so you think it's only stuck to my head, yeah? What now, dude? What now? PK, boost me. I want to try this boost. Come here.
Are you fucking no shit? Losable. Wait, what the fuck?
We're gonna go. Bone him on! Dude!
I think we can all get behind that one.
Hi, Mom. Dude! What the fuck?
Started watching it this year. It's not bad.
Yo, says I don't need to know what you're into right now.
What are you watching hentai?
Yeah, it's not bad. I used to think the same thing my whole life until you actually watch it.
Says what is hentai?
What is hentai?
I thought I killed him.
Do it again, coward.
Oh! Oh my God! No way!
That nade did, bro.
Oh yes! 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 No! No!
One already crossed that side. Okay.
Where are they?
Oh, they're there! Holy shit! Bro! What the shit?
Just not ready. Just not ready.
What do you mean just snoring? Watch yourself. Watch yourself! What do you mean just snoring? That's right!
I knew it.
Killed one trying to push you. Another one? No, I am cheating.
Why are there so many big cocks everywhere?
All right.
Suspect is down but breathing.
This looks like
He
a Gotham.
He was breathing?
Yeah, see? Well, now he's... Not anymore, I guess. Now he's dead. Look away, look away.
3, 2, 1, look away.
So quick. Look at it. Do not look away.
Oh, dark hallway here for Tucker. Oh, what the? Oh my! Oh. Tucker, you okay?
Plum,
Hey.
come on out here. Come out here. I got something to
Here's what I want to do. Bean can, Freak and Eric. Bean can.
What the fuck is bean can?
What the fuck is bean can?
What the fuck, man? How do you not know that?
Bean can.
The boost, bro.
I'm gonna plant the bomb up here. He's cat.
What?
1 HP. Yes!
Dude, he did the pop.
Oh, he's in lower! He's in lower!
Oh my god.
Behind the plant, behind the plant.
Yeah! What? No way! This guy, bro.
Oh, is that it? Oh, so bright.
Wait, you can die?
Let's go! There's no way it's dynamic. What is happening? He's going through the wall. Wait! What? These guys, get your knives out. Come here. Come here.
Fuck, one more long. Coming out.
Long? 38 days. You got banned.
That means what are you
Eric.
fuckers reporting me? Almost missed him. Wait, that's a flop. That's a flop song. Did this guy forget about the stream? No, he was making his oats.
One of my biggest concerns with Mouse at the moment.
Hello.
Let's see exactly what maps we're going to be playing on. It's time for our picks and bans.
Sorry. Oats. Hey.
Anywhere you're
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning.
I think we got a little bit of a spoiler that Mirage may be
Oh shit, I forgot my cold brew. Alright, let me see the maps though, and then I'm gonna check.
The curious aspect of this to me is do M80 put it all on the line and go for an overpass?
After the maps, I'm running a veto. I'm running an ad on Twitch, guys, just so you guys have a heads up, so we don't have it play during the game. Hey.
In terms of win rate per side, and they go for an Ancient.
Ancient is the map that Mouse have identified. RT side sucks on Ancient. So to see M80 look at that, decide, hey,
RT side sucks on Ancient? I know how to fix that. Boo. No, sorry.
I love the confidence.
I don't see this going too overpass now that M80 didn't pick it in the first round. Don't think Mouse want to let that one through towards the end. And yeah, okay, so Mouse do ban out the overpass here in the second phase, which should leave us with an Inferno decider.
Yeah, I'm running an ad in protest. I'll be right back. Hold on. Prime forgetter. Now's the time. Hold on.
Let's be real. Mouse is a heavy favorite.
Getting my cold brew.
M80, could they pull off an upset on at least their own map pick?
I find it pretty unlikely. I'll just be frank. I love M80. I like what they brought to this tournament. Online is a different beast than the arena. Nobody on M80 has played with this kind of audience in front of them in the past, with the exception of their coach. Very different for him to be saying some stuff in a timeout versus the guys that are in the server whose hands are going to literally shake when that crowd roars.
Yeah, we saw even against Na'Vi online, they were in boot camp. They struggled a little bit. They had moments where they couldn't get bomb plants. They couldn't convert rounds. They should have been winning. You come into an arena, it's great experience for them, but I think they will crumble. I think that's just the reality of it.
Gentlemen, it's almost time to be diving into our first quarterfinal here at the Blast Open London, but not before we head things to a quick break. When we're back, we're going to be welcoming Mouse and M80 into the arena.
Welcome to Masterclass. I'm here with Rops, and we're going to be going over ramp on Nuke. So I wanted to pick your brain on how you play this position, some of the starting spots, how you play this at such a high level. So thanks, Rops.
Oh, fantastic. Let's start. The first thing is just the rotation part of the ramp is, well, you can give it up. You can go B, play the B bomb site, take a position here. Maybe they come after you, because sometimes the T's, they want to take ramp, but they have an idea after what they want to do. Maybe they want to execute on B, or it's just for pressure and they go back to A or make a wrap around heaven.
Okay, so what about some of the best starting positions in your opinion? What do you go for in terms of starters?
Well, I think, the classic thing is the utility. I like the CS2 smoke is very big, so I like to do a smoke which goes deeper. It covers perfectly the doorway here. And one of the classic positions is just the headshot angle behind the box. It's a strong position, but I think just the meta has shifted a bit where the T's really on a high level.
Killed a guy on the Rops off angle here because I watched this video chat.
Maybe for information, then yeah, we'll go for this and instantly drop down, and I can get a
game of balls fast, dude.
Maybe
Pre-aim the shit out of a guy in the spot that he tells people to play here.
Really off angle, which
he got pissed too. He said Rops was wrong.
Oh wow.
Because
this spot right.
I have a green crosshair and the white kind of blends in.
Oh yeah.
So
true.
I like to have it just on this door frame here, and it's not really an angle which people clear that often. They look at this box here, and now they kind of swing for backup under heaven.
We're in the zone now, baby.
This angle here sometimes.
Say they have lower control already.
Twitch, thanks for the 2 years. Thank you, comrade.
What are the spots that
Dick Skittles, thanks for the 20-month primer. Ed5, thanks for 35. Jailbreak, thanks for 31. Ducky, thanks for the 95 fucking months. Eat my ass, making me stay sub good. Crouch Cannon, thanks for the 41. Thank you.
Which is really nice.
Chat, we got a scam train going.
The guy actually has to jump.
I'm matched all gifted on Twitch and on YouTube, you beautiful humans.
But you have to jump up. But yeah, if you go like this, it's.
How about them Cowboys?
Catch you jumping in transition. The T's have a reaction just going crazy with the single door, opening and then clearing the whole site like this. So this goes really fast and you can easily be caught by that. On B side, I think position also is, this is like an off angle here to hold the B hit, because you're kind of secured by all angles, but then again...
Is Mythic not a frag? No, they are.
And again, if they strafe on you, it's really fast. So
I'm not going for there. I'm not there.
Thanks. Really appreciate it. And thanks, Rops, for...
Neither is Heiza. It's Bibian and Austin playing for us. Killer, thanks for the 9-month primer. Nolan, thanks for the 12-month resub. Thank you. 4 minutes remaining on the scam train. Is it my birthday? No, it's not. My birthday is actually somewhat soon.
It's almost time to welcome on our first teams to the stage. And it's a special one because for M80, they have never experienced something like this. So you guys need to give them all that energy, all that love, no matter who they're supporting. And then on the side of Mouse, they're used to this. It's been consistency for them. But this could be the event where they have a chance of finally taking another trophy.
And my protein
so
notes.
London, let me find out from you guys. Is there some M80 fans in the house?
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right, London, you're cooking for the underdogs. But what about over on the Mouse side? There's booze for the Mouse side. Well, London, you seem to love an underdog, so I got one more thing to ask you. Are you ready? Let's bring our teams onto the stage.
Oh.
So how would you describe your team's play style?
I would say fun. Yeah, we play a really interesting style of Counter-Strike, a really aggressive one. I think it's fun to watch. I'll say our playstyle is more aggressive than others. Try to not respect what they want to do, and we show them that we are better than them.
All the right players, the amount of X factor. Rolling, whips it around. Oh, he's not done. A triple kill for Mouse's in-game leader. This is a team that simply refuses to die. This is a giant
fl0m sub versus fl0m sub on the stage, boys. Crazy.
do this all alone. Sin wrestling it back. A huge achievement for this M80 squad into London.
How would you describe M80?
I'd say energy.
How would you describe Mouse?
Beatable.
Yeah, he said that, but he didn't want to take the double or nothing nuggies. I don't know if he's really feeling that, chat. I'm gonna be honest. Feel real confident in that interview, but he was not taking me up on the nuggies offer.
The biggest moment of their careers. All their hard work and dedication
Man's gotta eat.
has led
Oh damn!
to
Oh
this
wow! Oh
moment.
wow!
How
Wow,
far
Hex! Holy!
can they go?
Ah, dude, that's it. Swisher's been watching all the Brazilian intros, dude. They love that shit. Cameraman's telling the M80 guys to give him more. They're like, fuck it, here we go. I've seen this move before. That's just made me prego. It does feel insane that Mouse gets like fucking hate though. I'm not gonna lie, like or like booze, not hate. I don't want to get too grand, but it still amazes me.
Their consistency is through the roof. Their teamwork is on point, but they hunger for more. They want more. This is Mouse!
The stage students versus the playoffs professors. M80 simply making history by earning a spot on this very stage. But I love the confidence that Lake in particular comes into this match.
What the hell?
We heard
Did
him on
Maui
the big
not
screen.
fucking
He was asked,
pass the height check? That's why he's not on the stage?
He says beatable. Is that realistic?
Simon 6'20", Alex 6'3", just like you.
To come into this environment. I think Mouse is beatable. I don't think Mouse have played the best brand of Counter-Strike.
Chat, we're still matching all gifted and we're on level 3 of the scam train. This is bait and somebody should take it.
If you
Thank
put him
you.
to the item test, and if you hear the, I guess, interviews and the comments from some of the players, they're well aware that they've been better than they are right now. I think they're beatable for M80.
I want to say nice things about M80, but I think this is more about MOUZ than it is about M80. If MOUZ come out and they can't beat an M80 squad that plays good CS, but MOUZ, we know them. They play great CS. They play structured, systematic CS. They have great players from all regards.
Hyenas, thanks for $2 super chat on YouTube. Thank you, dude.
This one out. If they can't, I think we're looking at a MOUZ that is falling out of the top 5 potentially.
Let's talk about the maps that we have at hand. First map,
Oh no, it's definitely the first time we've seen an NA team on
I
stage.
guess MOUZ get to breathe a sigh of relief.
Ain't no liquid up here, bro.
Side.
Ain't no
What should we
passion,
be looking at in terms of maybe some
NA, or
head-to-heads, key
complexity.
players
It's
to be
M80,
watching out
baby.
for?
I think Roland is the point of contact for MOUZ, always playing.
OJX for tier 1, Penguin X to
aggressive
50.
on that CT side, likes to be in the face of the opponents. They like to play aggressive Counter-Strike. So it may not be the usual suspect. You know, normally you look towards Spinks, you look towards Exertion, Torsi for that matter. I think the most influential player on MOUZ CT side is Roland. If he's off to a good start, it's gonna be tough for M80.
I'm going to send you the way of Xertion, and it's a little cliche. You're playing Ancient, you're looking at mid, but the reality is when MOUZ have succeeded on this map, when they destroyed G2, it was through mid control on both sides of the map. It's a map where M80 are incredible at mid control, and the question is, do they have the plan B, plan C if MOUZ's mid control wins?
Only thing I don't like is it's because it's M80's first map.
Once from either side of the equation.
It's gonna take a lot, bro. They gotta come out hot as fuck.
And MOUZ's camps.
I mean,
and then first time on stage, I don't know, man.
He slayed his demons. He's had a bit of a rough one at the major, but then he bounced back and he's playing some decent
I'm
Counter-Strike.
scared. Somebody hold me.
To me, the big question mark is Slacks. We know what he's been able to do within NA. He's been having a good time over there, you know, upping up his stats and looking like an NA beater almost. But when he's playing against European opposition, when he's playing against better opposition, he has a bit of a tendency to not have the same output. Today, that cannot be the case, Wu. If Slacks and Amy wants to stand a chance, he has to play as good as he does when it's NA opponents.
When we were looking at Na'Vi versus M80, we were looking at a Wonderful that was struggling, but we said similar things. Wonderful should be able to dispatch of Slacks. I think Wonderful often got the better of him, but Slacks did look like a solid player. He was showing himself there. Now it's time to show it on a big stage, because I'm not sure he's got it yet.
I like how honest you're being, Vu. You know what? I would have forgiven you for just being completely based NA fan, just half in that copium. Do you think
I want off the copium though?
To a third? Like, is there any kind of small win that M80 can get here?
I think they could push us to some good games, but the reality is these are two relatively strong maps for MOUZ. You've got them on Mirage. M80, they couldn't have gotten any better in terms of the map pool here.
Minute remaining on this gamer chat. Good morning, Unk. Did your Battlefield water bottle come well warm from the factory, or did you have to do it yourself like I did?
Rephrase it like this. If you're M80 and you can't beat MOUZ today, I don't think you're ever going to beat them. I think MOUZ right now is in a bit of a period leading up to the major where they're trying to figure out stuff. They're trying to get back into the groove. They're trying to, I guess, reactivate the lineup that has been the second best, third best team throughout the entirety of the year. Right now, they're not playing as if they were. So I feel like timing-wise, if M80 can't get it done today,
crush those oats, maybe.
I was going to say, even with the rough T sides that we've seen from the side of MOUZ, like, what should we be looking at from M80's CT side? I mean, hopefully they've been watching a lot of demos, getting some preparation together. Do you expect them to be kind of finding any holes on the offense of MOUZ?
It comes down to the mid control again. It comes
I
down
need
to
an extra new
Slacks,
membership on YouTube. Thank you, chat. 20 seconds remaining to save this camera.
Extremities, he likes to play towards the A site quite often, and they overload middle. MOUZ generally, they get the better of almost every team in middle, regardless of the side. So I think you want to see M80 control mid, and then Slacks defends the extremities a little bit.
Well, either way, it is time to kick off our first quarterfinal live from Wembley. It's MOUZ versus M80.
That's right, Wembley. It's good to see you all again.
There you go. They better get the finals. I think them getting the quarters mean they get it right.
You go for a quarterfinal and a bit of a banging one at that. We kind of know MOUZ's story. We know what this team's trying to do, attempting to move
Probably
up
should be
to
Harry
number
Hugo
one
for
in
the
world, but at
finals.
the same time now trying to save themselves and claw on to these top spots. Been a bit of
Mr.
a
Chaos 672-month primer, thank you.
British people, Hugo, they love an underdog.
Well, they will surely love M80. We've got Rory Jackson standing behind this American-German squad. M80, their first time on a stage. So, Wembley, I ask you, why don't we give them a warm welcome? This is going to be a lot of fun. M80. Never been this
good
far
bait,
before.
James. Thanks for the 10 super chat. Well done, well done.
And MOUZ, a clear favourite, but M80 have wind in their sails. A couple of huge upset
Almost forgot Def
victories
is a
coming
Brit.
into
Yeah.
this competition. It was online. This is LAN. This is a different beast.
Okay, so they insta-canceled the smoke.
Yeah, they've been speaking very confidently on
Reroute.
the run-up to this arena debut for the M80 squad, but no
What
team
concerns
knows
me,
quite
chat?
like
I've
Mouse
seen
how
this pistol.
jarring that
And if
transition
I've
to
seen this
playing
pistol,
in
then
these arenas can
Mouse
be.
has seen this pistol.
So let's see how this pistol round shapes up. Spinks straight away in the feed.
Oh,
Exertion's
he's
getting
cush,
run
he's
at,
cush,
but
he's
into
cush,
the
he's cush.
crossfires
Fuck,
go
yeah.
M80, and this pistol round gonna go dominantly against them as Mouse collects.
Moving the cam, I got you guys.
Little exec into B,
Ah,
there's gonna be a lot
bro.
of
When
game
if I
tape for
recognize
Mouse
the
to study. As long as they
strat on
respect their
pistol, it
opponent
actually
today,
scares the
they're gonna
fuck
be able
out
to
of
have done
me.
their
Oh, it
research
actually we can
and
go over
see what
here.
M80
Plus,
been doing, right? It's been a season of online play, domestic play for M80, getting a lot of reps. And it certainly helped this team in taking upset victories on map like Overpass, beating even Na'Vi.
Hey, James with the 10 super chat on YouTube. He says, as I was super excited getting into CS and watching the one called fl0m until I saw a clip of him saying if I'm 10 cam ass and should go to Val. I guess I'll continue my tier 1 career in Val. Thank you, James. And the super, but also that was Squeaks that said that, but the bait was still good.
It's a classic round. 4 go A, bomb goes B.
And Mouse bite the bullet. Mouse fall for it.
It's crazy. We just talked to a future champion in Valorant.
Oh my god.
They've done the MM strike.
All right, all right.
Absolutely wrong.
We're in there.
Everyone likes that.
Hell yeah, dude.
Come on, knife one.
That's a
Extra
4-1
money
right there,
locked in
dude.
at 4M80.
Oh.
Nah.
They're happy either way. 5 alive for Mouse.
Nah, it's
M80
actually a huge
coming
plan.
through with their first gun round.
Actually, though.
Pressure is on.
Floofy thanks for 200 bits. Thank you.
Talking
Hey,
smack coming into
Floofies.
this
No
game,
shade.
calling Mouse
Are you not at
beatable,
Knoxville?
Saying they're confident, saying they can't wait to face Vitality. But this is a Mouse that have graduated from studio merchants to masters of the stage themselves, still hunting trophies, but a team that should have no problem on paper dispatching of M80 today.
All right, there we go. When do I go to Knoxville? Yeah, so I'm not. Yeah, I'm not.
All right, first buy round for
I will
M80.
say,
They
did
haven't
Cooper
loved the
tweet
first
what
2 rounds
happened
of
with
play.
his Airbnb?
Let's see
Because
this
if
is where
not,
it can
guys,
change.
I'll
It's
wait
gonna
for him
be a
to
bit
tell
of
the
a
story. But I think,
assault
bro,
towards middle to
I had a
open this
real
up.
rough
The
start
nades
to
do
the event.
big damage. Jimmy on the receiving end of that.
I'll let him tell all of his
Well,
stories.
M80 get this mid control they're looking for.
Yo, fl0m, speaking of Valorant, apparently you can't have demos in custom games, only regular MM, which you can't even share. Yeah, I think you can't watch other POVs, right? It's basically they gave you, they call it a replay system, but it's just a built-in like NVIDIA shadow play.
Keep pressure on, get flashed out in the mid round, forcing advantages for Mouse.
Which, by the way, that's very obvious why, right? You guys do understand. You guys are gonna hate this, but I've never felt more vindicated in my life with my take on this shit. Why would they not want you in that game to be able to spectate others?
With Hex this committed, Mouse are going to go for info first. This could pay off for Hex.
Man, that sure would dispel maybe a potential certain aura.
Jimmy and Exertion falls, and that starts forcing a rotate.
There we go. Off the fucking rip. Cave, double A main. Now just tap it in here. All 5 players. Wait, Hex. He's gonna die. Look out!
Right kills in the right place could win
He's
you this
burning,
round.
nice.
Assault of utility makes it an impossibility. Spinks late in a 1-on-5. Clears out the first, but that is the penny dropped here for M80. Absolutely fine to hunt down this gun as Spinks throws.
From my understanding, Jim, you can't spectate anyone else, even in that. But maybe I misread it. Shuck 6 for the 50. Oh, you can watch other POVs, but only games you've taken part of.
So important that M80 actually
Okay, that's actually good. But also, why would they? Okay, then never mind. Tinfoil hat down.
Gun round, go to Mouse, 5-0 down.
Tinfoil hat is down.
Very nervous. M80 have gotten here off the wings of momentum.
Why would they not want it for like VCT and stuff like that, though? What?
They beat VP, they beat Na'Vi,
That just
they
seems
beat
odd.
Fnatic. Their run is legit to get to the playoffs here. So seeing M80 come
Vindication
strong,
not solved.
a
Damn it.
reason to stay confident. That's the way M80 have to win today. It won't be a comeback.
I just like Valve, but
gotta
it's a
be that
limitation
hitting
of
hard
Unreal
out of the
Engine.
gate. So first
While being able to
gun
do
round,
outside
locked in.
games.
I mean, I also going to be watching this guy very, very keenly.
Oh, it's on a
Hex
separate
was
client.
a real
VCTs, that's
driving
probably why.
force behind their run to get here. This guy in clutches was phenomenal, and he was like the most clutch player of the group stage.
Yeah, 7 clutches across online play.
M80
to get here.
That's a lot of live.
And he's just been a vibes guy.
That's a
what
good
it looks
start.
like, a very loud
One more
piece
round,
in
break
this
their
team.
money.
We've seen him talk smack across different iterations, different rosters over these last couple of years. A lot of energy. Definitely keeps this team loose and calm at times. And they'll need
You see
that
how much
now
further
more than
left
ever.
he is, by the way, with this flash chat?
This time, no A main for Hex. Jimpat takes it
Just
back.
so you guys, you want it like,
And
you
M18
literally
to
wanted to
pop
throw it as far
mid-lanes.
left as possible without touching that wall. I'm only mentioning this because literally my own teammates and nobody understands this concept.
All right, Brolin, what you got?
Just
Deals
know
with
that you're
switch
trying
the
to
first
get it
man
as
in.
close to that wall as possible without hitting it.
That's a no advantage for M80 this time around. They're going to have to go and earn it.
I throw to the right. I know.
Scaling back out
I
of
know,
mid, but They've
guys.
thrown in that donut smoke to try and
I
cut off
know.
the info. And so
I know.
now still feel a bit of pressure here. That's only going to add to it. Here's the
Just know
opener
if you've been
for
throwing it to the
M80
right,
getting
you've been
involved.
killing
Blake
all of your teammates.
with that entry, and now running
Oh,
it down.
it's close.
Smith's nearly caught
Oh!
out in the open. That was a golden opportunity to start this
Fuck.
B-play. Instead, Torshi's looked to bail them out, and so M80 scrapping their way in. They get the control, they get that bomb plant, a man down in this post plant.
And not enough nades to get him off the bomb, so M80, it's a winnable round, but they need to take position back.
No, look
Lake
at the
is
smoke,
stuck
look
in
at the fade.
open On the fade of this smoke. Changing positions
Nice.
last second. Lake has the cover as Torshi dies in the
Did he
smoke.
fake
There's no
the
trade.
audio cue the
Mouse
other
no
way?
kit, no nades, they're gonna make it work quickly.
Lake, let's go!
Kills deep into
Come
this gun
on!
round. He sends Jimmy packing. M80 get it done off their
Dude,
slow
why did they
entry.
Photoshop Jimmy's face like he just saw like a scary
Give
movie?
them an inch, they take the mile.
Or like rode a roller coaster that he didn't want to go on.
Can Lake get the ace? No, Hex gonna clean it up.
No, but like actually,
That's the
Jordan
opener
Savy,
and
thanks
the
to the
closer
42, thank
working
you.
in tandem. Lake with a stellar round.
Yeah, Back to the Future. Yeah, like.
That's M80, a man down. Both times they try and make their play, and Lake able to bridge the gap on that round.
Yeah, it feels like a
No, guys, I'm not going to any events or doing anything the rest of the year. Hopefully soon you'll be able to find out why. I'm working on shit.
B
Let me
can
be.
feel really hard to hold in post plants if you don't have long or if you don't have cave. M80.
Taryn, thank you very much for the 10 months. Shaq, thanks for the 5 months.
Here in this 5th round.
Ajima, thanks for the primer, and Shaq, thanks for the 50.
Gotta be honest, the smooth start for Lake and Hex is
I
very,
thought your
very
hypothetical was
promising.
happening next year. Listen, if my hypothetical was happening next year, I imagine it'd be pretty early on, and I imagine it would probably monopolize a lot of my time if I wanted to do a good job, and it was my first time doing it. Nice, nice, very nice.
Dealing with this one cleanly as well. A chance to start building up some money. Make themselves harder to break on this T side. That's M80 up into the lead.
Now's his chance to get back in the game now with a full buy. I want to see if we get some more plays being made out of Mouse at this point in the game, right? We know it's a team that love to take back B lane, has a very capable mid player. Mouse are no easy
Good
team to
start,
upset
especially
on a
considering they
map like
didn't get
Ancients.
pistol. I'm really surprised that M80 has the
Rory
lead right
Jackson
now.
calling the shots here as Mouse call their first timeout. It's M80's coach who played on this very stage.
Obviously, I'm
7
happily
years ago.
surprised, but I did not expect this. I'll be real.
Fame.
Let's see. Let's see how it keeps going here.
You were here
I
for
think
the
what's
London
good is
Age,
that
you
they've
would
been
have
able
seen
to
it
win
already.
in multiple points of contact.
So
They're
a
not
bit of
just
a
winning in one way so
nostalgic
far, which is a
feeling
great
for
look.
Def in this M80 squad.
JK,
Returning
thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank
to
you.
this venue.
Doesn't want to lose in the quarters again, though. Hoping he can long it out this afternoon. Torshi's orb.
How did M80
in play
become
here for
them
Mouse.
compared to... You're saying, how did they do
Just had
this?
the timeout as well. Mao's going to look to try and
Identity,
set the
team, and
record
players?
straight.
I mean...
Something that's interesting
Also
is
asking why Liquid is struggling when they basically told all of us that nobody in North America could play Counter-Strike for like 5 years. Probably didn't help.
Plays just yet. Kind of easing their way into this quarterfinal.
Yeah, Liquid doesn't really identify like talent early. They kind of just wait for it to like hopefully fall right in their lap after it's already done really well.
Let's see if they can find their
I'm not even trying to hate. Like I'm trying to remember. Besides Grim, right? And then they put him in pit. Ultimate? No, North American players. No, they love a good European player or Brazilian player to just
There's not an aid to blow
give it a run.
So for now, Exertion and Torshi.
Oh yeah, OC, that's right.
It's very methodical for M80. Every position taken.
OC actually got the short end of this stick after how well he did with that fucking godforsaken EU roster. That was actually cursed as fuck.
Will Torshi bite?
The most cursed. I mean, it's EU Liquid again, but you know what I'm... The EU roster.
Oh, nice molly. Oh, team kill. Bit of a disaster. But they find the entry. That's what they were looking for. This backstab, timing is everything.
Torshi aggro down the ramp on a good timing. Gets slacks with the
Oh, he got dinked. Wait. That's A.
And they changed their mind on the fly here with Lake
2v2, but look at the health, man.
Kills coming in for M80. They're going to link up with an A-side plot. It's Hext and it's Lake.
Uh-oh.
These are the two heavy hitters. Let's see what they can do. Torshi and Spinks move in for the retake.
Holy
First
fuck.
shot rallies past. Hext is given a second chance at life here. Doesn't know about the CT wrap. Lake's trying to spot it, but low on health. It's going to fall to Hex.
Come on.
To the clutches.
Oh, shit.
From online to the arena.
Come on.
Hex trying to cook up another one, but Spinks shuts him out of it.
Empty.
Oh, awkward nade could have made all the difference.
Oh, dude, the left-right nade was actually such a good idea. He just missed it.
The clutch comes through for the experienced player of Mouse. It's an awkward little post plant where Lake feels like he has to help Hex, who's stuck in the site, who can't reposition. After an even more awkward team kill as well. It's a nice try for M80. Good mid-round call coming out from this squad, but Mouse still survives.
Stokes, extra 30-month reset. Thank you.
Trading blows here with M80, who have yet another buy. It's going to be hard to flush this M80 economy out.
It's the upside of getting some of those cleaner rounds on the board early. Flawless versus the full eco. A lot of damage done here in middle, but the kills belong to Mouse. That third man trying to force the fight is just food for Exertion.
Delicious.
Well.
And Brolin out from heaven. The only way in
that is how it can go sometimes, though.
They're still blocked at this B-bomb site. The bomb is so far away. So they have to hope for a mistake. These are moments where Mouse should excel. Don't need to overcommit to fights, but Exertion has the info on the donut cross. Mouse in very strong
Does he
positions
molly
now.
this?
Spink starts to move over.
I don't think so, but it'd be crazy if he did. Oh, they're going to re-clear red.
The timing just got missed by M80, who are getting closer and closer.
Oh, the only way in is if Torji pulls a wonderful.
Torshi on a close angle with this AWP as well, puts it to work. And so for M80's captain, a very unlikely.
Do they speak German? One of the last ones left? I don't know, actually.
And he's got support ready to come through. One missed shot gets the ball rolling. How much further can Sin hope to take this? Jimmy's on his way. The clutch is getting harder and harder by the second. He's got a 1v1 on Exertion, but past that, nothing comes for free. And so there's the kill.
Damn.
Exertion on the line, and Mao's ready to deny that clutch attempt. It's a far more dominant round against M80 with the cleanup in mid from Jimmy and Exertion.
Yeah, good read from Mouse, knowing what M80 have been exploiting. It's been these late mid takes coming in from heaven, coming through this mid smoke, breaking it a lot. SMG's
Cats are quicker thanks to the 67-month reset. Thank you.
That's more the Mouse we came to expect. Not afraid to get stuck in. Because while M80 may thrive in chaos, Mouse have the players for that as well.
It does feel like the first few
rounds. What is Hex role or position on T side? He's usually opposite of Swisher. Sorry,
this isn't a head-to-head we've had.
Blake.
And so there's no degree of familiarity, right?
He's going to be kind of holding the team together, I guess, if that makes sense a lot of the time.
Slower pace than usual.
I don't know all of his positions on M80 yet, but what I could tell you is previously playing against Hex, he's very much in charge of map control, like Evan areas. So like if you see Blake like pressuring one part, Hex will more than likely be on the other part looking to take space, and then could potentially turn into a late round lurk as well, which is why you see him in a lot of clutches. So if they kind of go in his direction, he'll kind of end up looking more like an entry, but on rounds where Lake is finding a lot of success, which is who they usually rely on more to find the entry, then Hex kind of goes into more of a closer type situation.
M80, the kind of team to just throw in quicker rounds. That's what
Well, Def is the NA Ash. Def is literally a bro. Nebula, thanks for the 19-month primer. Thank you.
This does look like an earlier attack.
Alex. Okay, this is interesting. Hex is actually setting up Lake right here for an entry from spawn.
On the middle, breaking the smoke.
Feels a bit more like they're trying to.
Swisher's been going off with the entries. I mean, everybody's gonna get theirs at some point, but usually they. Oh, that's tough.
But that won't help you. Smoke spam for Brolin.
Is he cheating? Somebody check the PC. Finite, thanks for the 63-month primer. Thank you.
Control. They're not being given an opportunity to equalize here. Smoke blowing open, Exertion and Torshi both get away with murder.
Timing couldn't have been better there for Mouse. And a bit of pill to swallow for M80. 2 players caught crossing. Disaster strikes. This round is over. Unless Slacks has something to say. Flank on this B bomb site opening up.
I love that I feel like M80, even if they're losing these rounds, like, and it's not pretty, it feels like they're still just continuing business as usual.
Now they turn around. Slacks goes in for 2. But Brolin still suspected in the corner.
Oh, nice try.
Holds it down.
You got donut wall? It's because you smell bad, Kref. You think about that steady thrust with the 122 fucking months? God damn. I just want to say you're a great streamer at NA's last cope. Thank you, Steady. Stoke 6-30. JK, thank you, Kref. I told my wife.
Certainly getting a bit nervous after the hot
what the Kref? Stop wearing your wife's underwear, dude. 9 thanks to 39 and Finite thanks to 63.
Putting themselves in the winning position.
Chat, somebody tell Kref to grow up.
Things Mao's love to see.
Jesus Christ.
It's just an eco round here. Chance to try and dig Torshi for Hext.
Well, going for... It is a D ground, but it's going to look really bad.
This line is going to be difficult.
Oh, that's interesting stat. What the hell? That's a cool one. Where the fuck did they pull that from, Blast?
Flash will help. It actually blinds M80 as well. Torshi's got cover from
127 month is crazy. I know, YouTube chat. And you guys won't even like the fucking stream. Tanner.
Slacks looks elsewhere.
Tanner from high school is in the YouTube chat, guys.
His luck more and more at Cave. He touched upon how he likes to go for those kind of aggressive moves. He's down to smoke it and play through. And we're certainly getting more of that as the game's gone on. That makes even getting out through the doors here feel a little bit scary for M80.
They could contact up. There's good room here in this site with only Spinks at the long side. It's down to Exertion's timing. If he can catch the bomb, he sees a player. That will turn Brolin around as well. Cave covered, smoke in the ramp. M80 just try and blitz through. It's not going to happen though.
Zap, like nice fucking Willy, brother. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you, man.
Side, M80 running into a brick wall right now.
M80's never lost in the playoffs of a major tournament. This event is so free for NA. True. Undefeated. Tempo, thanks to the 11-month reset. No, I believe in M80.
Space, right? They've been able to get this mid control whenever they've wanted it, but as the game's gone on,
that's not entirely true, Harry. They did get absolutely blasted in mid on their one of their big boy gun rounds after the timeout.
That was something they didn't have.
If they can muster up 1 or 2 more rounds,
more strapped for cash. They were putting more
energy
to try and actually stop this push through the smoke. Well, now they're down to give M80 the mid room.
It's also interesting how unthreatened they are of A. Mouse don't seem to be playing A in any of these full gun rounds since Hex got that double
I love when
kill.
YouTube chat says that I don't read the chat after I just read somebody's message out loud.
Plays going all the way down.
They're illiterate. God damn it.
Swisher's round the corner. And Hex is back in his A position. Swisher pays off.
I mean, this was how M80 found their first round on the board, right? It was a patient play from their extremity players to net them a double, and that's exactly what Swisher looks to do.
What the fuck is that door made of, bro?
On 5 health, stuck by the molly, and the rest of M80 stuck behind a smoke, but Mals don't know that.
I think a bit of time to Slacks. You don't want him to be the kill that kind of entices Mouse to go for this. So him winning that out was a requirement.
Okay, Slacks, my upper, who's not upping, but actually rifling.
For M80 currently topping the charts.
Forget the orb.
He's been nailing them on the rifles. And so a nice little return to form here. A similar note to the first rifle round that M80 found, waiting for Mao's aggression to come through.
Chat, thanks to the 48-month resub and tempo. Thanks to the 11. Thank
those
you.
Openers.
Yeah, that was Miles moving back into a really heavy B setup. Something that they haven't been doing for a while since the
My
start
bad,
of the game.
fl0m. It's okay, man. Just don't let it ever happen again, buddy.
Oh, Spinks, did he get seen? Maybe not.
Do you really op on T-side, ain't you? Oh, Hex! Well, there's... and the crowd didn't tell him. That's how you know he's a rookie, boys. Crowd went apeshit, and he didn't turn.
They're keeping Miles honest right now.
Yo, those are kind of sick. I need those in grounded, too. That'd be lit. But, shit, what did somebody ask me? You stinky? I did shower, bitch.
And surely Miles know, with the grave of opponents littered behind M80 in VP.
Oh yeah, somebody talked about T-side op on Ancient.
Not to underestimate.
No, yeah, you don't need a T-side op, but it's just funny. He's got one now though. Oh, they're going for the A pick. Oh, do they have a flash for this?
Said earlier on how Mao's have been kind of neglecting this A side.
Oh, they see him. Yeah.
Now and an awkward boost.
Oh, Torsy's a fucking idiot though. What?
He finally brings out this AWP.
Okay, well, that's actually worth it. I can't believe Torsy did that.
Both AWPers are finding a lot of success in this game.
Torsy
right now,
just
so
like me,
Torsy
for real,
being
for
out of
real.
the picture gives you a lot more freedom if you're M80.
Maybe he didn't realize that they were boosting, I guess. That's the only way I can...
Flash was good, but
if he knew they... Oh, fuck.
Allowed to just bite down and deny this mid play.
That's a mess for M80, and they're not
Oh, he didn't wait for the flash. Fuck. Okay, well, that fell fucking flat.
Flash. If that was Lake, I feel like the entry's right there. Xertion's full blind, but Slack scoped, just not close enough. And this one is clean for Mouse. They lose their orb, and no one else.
How many bass did you catch last night? Not enough. That Gone Fishing game is hilarious.
Make it so 7 rounds on this CT side at bare minimum means Mouse are more than favored on M80's map pick. Moment of opportunity for M80. Will it be just that? I feel like he's making that scope like there could be an AWP in the round, but there's no way.
Certainly feels like the jitters have maybe set in a little bit, right?
Dev said, "Don't you make me fucking lose in front of my home crowd, I swear to God."
On the boost to give away the opening pick. An awkward flash and just overall take over this mid control. If they were able to pounce out, like you said.
Just wondering, why is M80 losing? I thought they had aura. They do have aura. Grow up, help them out. Hi, fl0m. Have a good stream. Thanks, boo-boo.
At the hands of the Sin Flash.
Please return to NA roster or search for options in EU. fl0m thoughts matter.
Power on.
I don't know, dude. I have no idea.
Certainly feeling a little more nervous as this chance at a great half.
I have no idea what his plans are.
Straight out mid, back to a classic.
Oh, did they miss the donut smoke?
But Xertion.
I think they missed the fucking donut smoke.
In the final round of the half, M80 might just look to drive this one home. They've got to get past the Torshi AWP again. It continues to be a problem.
Wait,
Slacks on the
nice. Slacks, my rifler. Yeah, full nade set.
2 kills to the good. Torshi
Wait. Oh my God.
The German contingent
oh my God.
offering up resistance here.
No, Sin, you mother.
The bomb lost and things get awkward for Slacks now in this 1v2.
No way he expects him in the side already.
Exertion. Push through the site. Slacks isn't aware of this, has no
idea,
and so surely a dead man. It's Maus powering up and winning out this half in dominant fashion.
Ah, fuck. Sin just bit off a little bit more than he could chew. Dankaroo, thanks to the 17-month resub. Thank you, Chad. I'm running an ad real fast, and I'll be right back. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Cog, thanks for the primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Any hope for the boys? Pistol round, there's hope. Pistol round conversion, there's definitely hope. When you split pistols and you fizzle out like that in half, it can really get things going. I think what concerns me a little bit with the pistol round specifically is M80 definitely ran a pistol that I've seen them run quite a few times, which isn't, that's not bad. You don't always need to run something new, but I definitely think that Mouse had seen that one a few times as well. They were fully ready for what was about to go down in that round, you know? So I don't know. Little worries me a little bit that I feel like for them to get the pistol, they're gonna need to try something that they maybe don't run as often, or hopefully something that Mouse hasn't seen, you know? And that's the big one. Oh my, Domsy, dude, thank you so much for the 5. All right, dude, we're getting all the 5ers. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. Nice cock. Thank you. Hit my 440 deadlift out. Stairs are my enemy. Hope you have a good stream. Fuck yeah, man. Good shit. Stay safe. Shit's no joke. Mom stole my credit card for 13 months in a row and subscribed to himself using my Twitch account. How do I make it stop? You don't. In fact, maybe just have you considered going to tier 3? Demo Room, thanks for the 6-month reset, and Penguin, thanks for the reset. Thank you.
Showing a lot of resistance early on. They embarked on that
I haven't touched Deadlock too much now. I've thought about it.
Suddenly you had Brolin getting aggressive.
You guys are gonna hate this, but I want to repeat it. I've not been
always present and always.
I've got to level about 12 in Path of Exile with the new season, and that's all the gaming I've had off stream.
As Mao's just run over
Because I've been working on that thing.
Slacks has been a breath of fresh air. 13-9, barely even AWPing. Can his pistols save M80? It doesn't look good. Hex's chance back in the bomb site. They chase him down, and the dink early makes matters worse for M80.
Good opening on the doorways. Okay.
Come on, come on. Still scary. Hex low 3v2. Oh, don't get you. Oh,
trying to drive this one home all the way through into main. They push together.
Nice. Oh my God.
For a chance at
Run!
This is his second 4K in the game. Couldn't get it last time. Might be required to here. Spinks in with a chance to clutch. Claws it back to a 1v2.
Fuck yeah, baby. Let's go, Lake. Come on, now we have to convert. I said we gotta convert. Fuck yeah, bro.
It's not all talk, this guy. Backs it up in the server, in the quarterfinals, and keeps Mouse honest in this game.
Nerf revolver is crazy.
And so M80.
What'd the revolver do to that guy?
A chance to play free in the second round. Just gonna go far Mouse again. Like, don't do it to him. Switch has got the SMG clean for 2, and that will do for M80.
Okay, all right, here we go.
You know how quick these games can tighten up.
Come on.
Mouse can't afford to let that happen here on
First
Ocean.
gun round.
A chance to give them a run for their money. Mao's in with their first rifle round. And a lean over towards this A side of the map. Brolin just full sending it with util down. The rest of Mao's instead looking for results out here in middle. Brolin's just applying pressure. M80 might bite down on this. Hext with a bit of an overextension there. Plays out through mid on a feeling. Didn't have any info. And so walks right in to exertion. And if you're Mao's, you think you got him right where you want him. A 5v4. This is a bonus round for M80, so you now have the manpower and the firepower edge.
It's going to have to be Lake again. Slax does not have the weaponry for this round.
Wait. This is good positioning, though.
Beginning to rotate out.
Oh, no, they gambled the wrong way. Damn.
Will only sell further. They need this kill. They
No. Guys. Alarm bells.
He doesn't drop. Mal's making contact into the bomb site. By the time M80 know, it might be too late.
44 retakes would be tough, man. No. Save it. Unironically save this shit.
That's just a free kill for him.
Just take the L, boys. Just take the fucking L.
Temptation is
Get the gun and leave. There we go. Good.
Time ticked off this bomb, and they just don't have the position
No.
to win this.
This happens. It's fine.
Bonus round. It's the right call for M80. It's a shame they rotate
I don't like it, but
there.
this is literally like the best choice they could have made.
And I think even killing Spinks made them realize, yeah, this is not the guy who's going to be entering into cave on a B hit. This will be the lurk. So Mao's first gun round locked in. Don't let him down.
Are we doing this again, dude? Did I get my hair done, dude? No.
I think the crowd certainly have their favorite in this game.
Haven't booed any saves yet, though.
Not yet. Not yet.
All right. Now's another quick round. Fast into cave. M80 started this one off strong in middle, and so a little lacking on this B side of the map. You got to hope these mid players get some results. There's the
nice.
Slaxor. Lake teed up with Util, but he's caught by that heaven reswing. The second man.
He didn't repeat cat.
Punish Lake. There is a movement happening here for M80.
Which is fine. Slax really can't. Ooh, good. Good choice. Win some fights now. Win some fights now.
And denies exertion that control in red room.
Oh, Slax is just going for it right now. He's just
come on.
4-on-2 bomb loose. They won't play for it. He's on his own.
Yeah.
In a very difficult position.
We love that. That's some movement in the round, baby.
And even though this B bomb site elected to be left.
Super Sky, thanks for the 40-month resub camp. Zerk, thanks for the 5. Thank you.
Spinks trying to force another kill. He is sharp today. 14 and 8.
This guy's pretty good at the game. I don't like it.
He's going to group up with his teammate. M80 don't batter their eyes.
Might be problematic for Mao's that they haven't played for this bomb drop over in middle. They're wasting a lot of time here, anticipating that someone's pushed up. And with only 25 seconds left.
Oh, yeah.
This is already over.
There it is.
There it is. Boo. Been using my walking paddle? Nah, Nori and I just been going on walks. It's starting to cool off in Vegas, so we've just been going out.
Right? Some really nice
walking is nice. Rotor, thanks for
Ninja
3-month primer.
This
Thank you.
A great little reaction after that mid-fight. You know, they come through with B aggression. Once that's kind of not seen anything, not accomplished much, Slax also creeps up through main. They know that Mao's have bigger problems. And so these gaps start to appear, and M80 go and find them.
And even Cyclone calls attack there. It seems like Mao's have gone in there.
Fred takes for 3 years, though, dude.
With that read
and no, we're good. Doctor, did I get your primer? If not, thank you. Any other primers, prime forgetters? Cool in Vegas being sub 100 degrees.
A lot of timeouts being used in this game.
Yeah, but also, like right now, I mean, to give you an idea, Vegas, we're getting to that time of the year where it starts getting real nice. It's like 74 out.
I want him for later.
We're starting to creep in. We're having some really nice weather. We'll still have some scorching hot days coming up, but
that's the other thing.
Electric Fuzz, thanks for the primer.
Quarterfinal like this, where they are such heavy
Semitic, thanks for the
favorites.
primer,
M80 are
thank
on
you.
A shocking run to have even made it this far. And in the eyes of many, getting to the playoffs
Stompy,
is
thanks
kind
to
of
22,
job
thank
done
you,
for
thank
M80.
you.
They've already exceeded expectations. We talked about the
Are you
momentum they're
watching
carrying
it?
with them
Yeah.
into this quarterfinal, and that certainly plays a part. These guys have had a lot of reps in. Their run here to make it to these playoffs was legit.
Give you a prime the other day. I don't know if you
besting the
saw
likes of
it.
Na'Vi,
sorry,
VP,
man.
and
Thank you,
Fnatic.
though. I am a piece of shit for that.
So
Troa,
that
thanks for
only
the gifted.
emboldens
Thank you.
I mean, this is one of the most one-sided kind of playoff
Hell yeah, I am.
matches
Who
we've
I
had
keep
this
going,
year.
man.
Just in terms of expectation, but that can add a certain pressure to this Mouse
Tanner, you
team
smell
to
bad, though.
perform.
Good spots.
Needed that.
The
Fuck.
chance at the 4-on-4. Now's might
Especially
not give
getting
you
bullied
another
here a
chance
little
to
bit.
Punish. It looks like M80 want to try and force these fights, but with Spinks waiting in heaven, he's confident.
Nice. Here we go. Nice.
Still doesn't make it any easier. Lake and Hex get stuck in, and this 4-on-5 flips back the other way. M80.
Come on.
A man up, but empty bomb sites. Mouse might have room to work with here.
Yeah, luckily for M80, there's no util for Mouse to block these
Lake
rotations,
and
so
Slacks
Torchy
both
really
feel
wants to
online. We
kill.
just need to get one more
Looking for
person in
something
here.
as Sin doesn't
Hex
speed
is
up.
like almost there. Like you
Holds
can
on.
see it. Like Hex is
Lets
almost in the
Mouse
game,
take the site. Get
but not
comfortable.
quite. He's not out of the game, but he's not in it either.
Well, she walks in for the default plant. That will be allowed. And M80 waiting for a huge flank from Lake. That picked up smoke does make a difference, but it also lets M80 cross long side. Kits available. Nades on the flank. M80 going to have to win some fights.
Jimmy's had a quiet game. Oh, just leaving that angle. Right as Lake looks to move in. A lot of time ticked off this bomb. M80
Guys, we gotta go at some point.
Gotta go.
And with Torchy not having moved a muscle, Jimmy left to play
Oh,
around this
fucking
bomb.
A, he ran. Oh, no.
Spam might
Slacks,
have
you
to
gotta
connect
stick.
for
Slacks, you
Jimmy
gotta
as they
stick.
Get on the defuse. He's looking for
No!
it.
Nice!
And Sin stops him.
Nice! Come on!
A huge round pick up there. Low and slow on the retake. Battling back in from a man down. That could be a turning point round in this game for M80, as now the gap is just down to one round.
Felt like they left it too
You can
late.
have all
Lake
my
had to
primes, just
run
remind
last
me once
second.
a
That's
month.
what
I
even
got you,
gives
dude.
Mouse a chance in that 1v3. But Jimmy's had trouble in this game. I said it didn't matter in that CT side, but it certainly will if they fall in the map. I mean, Jimmy came onto this team as an explosive player, a guy doing more with less, a guy getting high value out of difficult roles, but his drop-off has been significant this year. Even when he upgraded Academy to the main team, he kept his stats across that year, across 2023 to 2024. They have dropped massively in this year alone.
Oh, backstab for exertion. That's a big problem. Slacks and Sin stopped the initial hit, but then in comes exertion with that backstab. And this round's still going. This round's still hot. Mouse trying to carve a path in, and they get themselves armed now in a post plant.
Nice.
Nades find great damage. Spam connects as well. And this is claustrophobic, isn't it? Jimmy, get away from him. Both players, cave side, still util for M80 to work with. 3 players ready to swing long. Might be able to catch them on the reposition. Jimmy just gets out of there.
Stick it, stick it.
Said that Hex has been a clutch.
Nice! Don't listen to my dumbass. W.
1v1 secured. Game levels out. M80 tie us up. And finally, one of these clutches for Hex.
I love that he smokes
he's
before
been
the
shot
tap
by
there,
Spinks a couple
though.
of times here. Jimmy's meant to be that other guy. He cannot close it. Only an eco for Mouse, but so close, so winnable. And to go back to that Jimmy point, because, I mean, he's dropped by a margin of 0.2 rating this year alone. If you compare it with last year, if you compare it with the year when he first joined this Mouse team, mid-2023, his CT size going from 1.2 to just a flat 1.02.
Can't believe it, dude. Homestar, thanks for the 6-month reset. Thank you.
Mouse need this floor to be higher if they truly want to be favorites. And players in anchor positions are your floor. London loves an underdog.
Things I wouldn't expect. The crowd to be going for M80, I'm going to be honest. But they do have Def, I guess, as coach, right? They have, so... Nah, never mind, that makes sense. They got Def as the coach.
M80 have got Bark and Bite.
Exertion with good room gained all the way up over towards red, and there's that Torshi orb firing off. This is Mouse picking up the pace.
How do I cry?
For a breakthrough round to stop this
This
streak
literally
from M80.
might be a... Wait.
Exertion's been cleared. Swing out from heaven. They don't have this
that was a
flank
huge
anymore.
fight.
Jimmy's late as well. This might do a favor for Mouse if M80 try and set up on the ramp.
This is really awkward. That was too easy for... Like,
Waiting for Lake.
that's one of those picks where like, oh god, this is... Alt cave is kind of crazy. Oh no. Lake actually cleared. Ah, fuck.
Goes to check it,
Save,
but still
save.
can't get past him. And so this one might be too far gone for M80.
Yeah, one big pick up the ramp from Torshi's orb, and it sends M80 packing, even with that
Yeah,
kill.
when you get a pick that clean and into that type of stuff, like, that was
Get a
just...
taste of victory yet again.
That happens
after a
sometimes.
streak of 3 is
You don't like
broken.
when it happens. You don't want to see it happen, but when it does, you got to just make it make the problem not worse, you know?
Not too much in this T side. That is a impact
I feel like
kill
North American teams
has
especially
ramifications that puts Mouse on double digits.
love to do that. Like, oh yeah, this is bad. Let's make it worse. So I'm glad that M80's had some tough save calls in this game so far.
Final timeout used by M80. They've been very liberal with these. Zaccharin also with a chance to speak to his boys, but it's capitalizing on the back of the M80 timeout. Mouse might expect a change here.
Last chat from the British coach until potential overtime.
I mean, the margins on this game have been very, very small, right? Like, 1 or 2 kills making a world of
Right now, what are you saying, Dan? Maybe to get over the line? I'm shutting the fuck up because I'm fl0m and I need to shut the fuck up and just watch, dude. What do you mean? What am I saying?
About his opponent here, the word
I ain't
he used
saying
to
shit.
describe
I'm
Mouse
not doing
was
shit.
beatable.
Well, they're right there.
They've certainly had chances.
I'm getting
in
the
this
fuck out of the
game.
way is what I'm doing.
Being beatable and being beat are 2 different things. Crunch on the lane for M80. They get out with a 4-on-4. Swisher still in an aggressive position.
They're hoping Mouse jumped the gun off that entry because there's still 3 players in this B bomb site. Smoke spam does come through though.
Trying to goad them into the stack by giving away these openers. Hoping that proves too irresistible for Mouse to turn away from.
It's not a bad call, but Mouse read it.
The fact that Miles knew that they were setting that up on ramp is really starting to piss me off.
Hesitation might let doubt creep into M80's
Okay.
mind, but the big fight
Oh,
from Hex
no.
opens up options.
Don't overdo it, Hex.
Just him being
Contain,
here is kind of enough
contain.
to allow you to
Yeah,
keep that
don't
stack
fall
over
into the
towards
big
B.
flank trap,
He's
dude.
not going for heaven info either. He's just
W,
patrolling back
yes,
to spawn.
yes.
So Mouse are forced into this B bomb
Just take
site.
your timing on the flank.
Missed Molly as well. Now blocked over on the ramp side at 40 seconds. This
containing.
is a big problem for Mouse.
At a certain point, Hex should start to move and get a little bit
No,
closer.
no,
Box
no, no,
Mouse
no,
in,
no,
make
no,
sure
no,
he
no.
can jump on
This
that
map's
flank
way too fast.
very
It's 30
quickly.
seconds. You wouldn't want to do that. Not with this info. That would be such a
There it
bait.
goes.
Oh, God.
30 seconds.
God, if they were actually
M80 know
cat,
it's
this could be
coming.
so sus.
It's rare that you're in this position, have so much info, know exactly where the site hit will be arriving. Damage down range.
Wait, oh, Hex got one.
Lake and
Live,
Hex
live,
with
live,
kills
live.
apiece,
Good
and
Molly. Oh,
Brolin-
that's bomb. He has
and
bomb. He
Molly
has
forces
bomb.
him forward, but he's got no room left to run here. No time to win this round. He would need all the kills. Caught in the knife swap and Hex. Just a gift for M80 in that round.
Dude, what a roster change. I mean, they've been shooting up the ranks ever since they added this guy to the squad, right? Winning domestically is one thing. It hasn't really been, a difficult opposition. M8 even complaining about the lack of prac in NA, but they've come to Europe and they've not slowed down. Taking down proven European squads, taking down top dogs, and now on a stage, 10-10 against Mouse.
I think it's just felt nice for Hex as well. Is like he just seems like a smart, safe pair of hands. I know he has a very wild and out there persona, but the decisions he makes feel really, really solid. I think that's why he's been so threatening in a lot of these clutch rounds.
bringing much needed energy to a team that have admitted they're not always vocal. And bringing that ability to close that NA teams have struggled to do. It's that next generation of North American CS here on this stage.
It's just rare as well to have a guy that
Holy
can up the
shit,
emotional
holy
level
shit.
while also bringing composure to the squad.
Well, that doesn't help though.
Damn.
Maybe Slacks can make up
That
for it.
like
Exertion is
perfectly
in no given
outlined him.
mood. Jump spot check. Don't know if
Exertion,
he saw him or
see
not,
him?
but now's what nothing to do with it. Back to B.
I mean, last time there was that aggression, M80 employed a stack to try and bait Maus into the hit. This time, Maus get active on the other side of the map, but they are actually
They do have a
playing
breath
into
coach
M80's hands
timing.
with a chance on long. His teammate's coming back, so he just has to buy time.
Nice.
Crossfire.
3v2, come on.
M80 looking to retake the lead once more. They've got to get past the two heavy hitters for this Maus squad. It's Torshi and Exertion. Worlds apart in the 2v2.
The fact that Maus are even bailing from those rounds, that's a 1v1 for Torshi. He could be taking or could be trying to put the bomb down, but his teammate's so far away, Maus have to concede. And M80 gets a long
Slacks.
out
He's
this round
towards
again.
A. Does he go to Temple?
Maus try to find the gap.
He doesn't know where Xertion is. That's why he has to walk this, if you guys don't know. He's respecting the Xertion timing. Xertion hasn't taken any space with it, but he still has to respect it.
Throwing the util early as well. That's going to telegraph this site here. That lets them bring Swisher around way earlier. And this is the bomb. This is the kill for the round. The
Good
util
util out of
displaces
Torji.
Slacks. You won't be able to get a shot off.
14 seconds, do they risk it?
Wait. Oh my
in the
god.
CT smoke, naded open, Exertion
Oh, what a
dead.
fucking shot.
Only good for the one. It's AWP on AWP violence here in this final 1v1 for control in the late game. Both teams at their wits' end for the money, so this round hits very, very hard. And Slacks is suspicious over the smoke.
No,
push.
brokey. Ah.
Holds on with the AWP instead and holds his nerve in that 1v1.
Damn.
Hey, if Jimmy can't close, Torshi
Damn.
certainly can.
Hammy gets to 38.
That's a must-win round for Maus at this point in the game. No timeouts left.
He just,
Economy on the line
he
for
was
both
so
squads.
convinced that after he planted, he made a move on the smoke because he thought he would have seen him leaving, I think. With the nade pop, he was too confident. Right here, he gets the kill and he never saw Torji move, and then Torji walked out instantly.
Slacks feeling the pressure. And M80 now must be, because they forced up into this round. They are putting all
It was a good reposition out of Torji, but yeah, he got a little too hyper fixated.
No one even here. M80
all right, retake time.
Control to them, but the sight goes to Maus.
Oh man, MP9s is crazy. Oh shit. This might be the game unless something miraculous happens. Well, damn, he got the bomb still down.
M80 might have to throw in the towel.
They have to. This is so shitty feeling. Fuck.
It's really not a save you feel good about, but you risked it all on this force fight.
I love that call for Brolin though, right? Coach maybe not approving of it, but just going for the full A rush deep in the game with money on the line, knowing that there's no way M80 could read that with a gamble stack on A. It's so out there. It's so audacious. Upgrades go far here for M80. Every kill matters.
Bomb's gonna help out. Guns to be retrieved. Locked out by Spinks and Co. They only managed to savor this one Galil. And so the gamble are going for the exits, for trying to arm yourselves in this round. Doesn't exactly pan out.
Definitely wasn't
If
what they
he
were
got
hoping
that
for.
right before he planted, man, he was like 1 second away from like making that really interesting. True.
Torshi go kill.
And this is it, man. M80 are not left with a hell of a lot. Another explosive round for Maus as they try and
Wait, that's huge. That's huge. Oh fuck, off cat. No. No. Fuck, man. Swisher, just go for it.
Back in Maus's favor.
Never mind, Spinks is cheating. Alright, well, fuck, NT. Ah, dude, as soon as Spinks got the 2, Lake knew that there was going to be a guy that came out elbow, and he's just, damn. Good game. Good game. Honestly, closer than I thought it would be. I'm not even going to lie. I really thought that Maus would take that a bit stronger.
Of M80, and just not enough to get it over.
We'll
the
see
line.
though. Maybe we get a crazy map too.
Game, you know, a good showing from M80. They really kept this one tense.
Remember, guys, it is literally. I think
forced to play some proper Counter-Strike.
It is all of their first stage game. Like when it comes to actual crowd, like real crowd.
And I can't help to feel a little bit sorry for M80. They got so close, you know, making it hyper competitive. I feel like overtime could have been possible right here, but it's the small details, it's the small nuances. They weren't with M80 here.
When we look at this matchup, that M80 are capable of getting it close. They play some great Counter-Strike, but at the end of the day, MOUZ just have a better team. They've been here before. They're ready for it. And when it gets to
there
that close game,
there are a couple clutches where if they just went M80's way, it could have been looking a little different.
Over the edge.
Should we take a look at some of the individual heroics that you know, M80 did manage to pull out the bag? We got round 4 right out the gates, which is very impressive for the individuals to be firing on all cylinders already this early into a map, when we have to consider that they've never even played on a stage before.
That was the first sign we got that M80 can play good Counter-Strike, proper Counter-Strike in a very tough round. Again, early in the game.
What do you think about Elise M80 for Swisher? I mean, they play very different positions. Also, gotta be careful. Swisher is very much a glue guy for the team.
Towards Cave. Got punished here for being a little bit over-aggressive, and then again, another kill going the way of
I think
MOUZ.
what makes a team like M80 really good is that they're growing together. Like,
it's a 3v4, the bomb goes down.
You don't want to go full Reddit
but they keep that cool.
management on a roster like this.
Not afraid of being aggressive. A massive round coming in, a good team flash, and he gets this quad kill in the round, which essentially is putting Lake on the board. Essentially,
it's not like a big part that I think is underrated in roster compositions is making sure the team's players are all at the same spot. Like if you bring in Elise, you have a guy that like wants to win championships and like is towards the end of his career where he wants to just be constantly competing for those, not grow with a bunch of youngsters. You know what I mean?
That's where M80 really shines. So it's interesting to see it again in this game. They do it from the start.
Now, Vu, we often talk about those kind of intangible issues.
So having a team be at like the same spots together in their careers is really helpful.
Did you see any of those jitters actually translate into this first map?
Yeah, I think round 7 is a great example of that. I think the CT side as well is a bit of an example of that. But round 7 specifically, they go up 44.
I don't think he has his phone, but I will DM Lake and say 400 nudges.
Then they go right back in towards mid afterwards, so we can start from the beginning. A little bit showing there from Hex, so his leg gets shot off, but great play from Slacks to bring it back. We were asking for that in the pregame. Then you have a flash I'm sure they've done a million times before, but Slacks just peeks a little early, gets full whited by it, and then the trade isn't there. And
I've been having conversations that nobody even started. That's
it's still round 11. They can close
at least get so comment YouTube chat.
Off of that 4v4, you have the advantages teased when you have that type of trade. They knew the type of setup that MOUZ were likely to be in, but they just made that little misstep that brought the round back. And when you look at it and go to the end of the game, this is a round that could have made the difference.
It definitely is a round that could have made the difference, and it's a great example of some of the small nuances we're talking about.
Oh, his first map? It was a good one. It was honestly a good map. M80 played tougher than I thought they would.
Into the playoff right here, but there's still a step to the next league, so to speak. Still a step before we put M80 at the same level, I guess, as a team like MOUZ, and we got to see that in this game as well.
That's the thing, right? When you look at how close they made it, just the fine margins, as Vu was saying, you know, if you get a round like that over the line, then we could be looking at a totally different scoreline. Lake, he was trying his very best to keep M80's head above water in this one.
He was, and he was a massive win condition coming into this game as well. Has been a massive win condition for M80 throughout the entire tournament. You talked about it in the pregame as well, involved in around 40% of all opening duels. This round, of course, again, as you said, Vu, an 8-4 half. At this point, if MOUZ is winning the pistol, it's game over. They get the first kill, they get Hex down to 18 HP, and then Lake comes in with the dual elites. Some may argue that it's a little bit lucky here, but I think Lake has thrown us throughout the entire tournament that he can definitely play Counter-Strike at an incredible high level, and the dual elite play right here is just a confidence booster for him. It didn't amount into the massive comeback.
The dualies are actually like hard to use on the pistol sometimes too, man.
A-main as well. He gets the triple. You could call it luck. You could call it skill. I'm gonna call it skill just because I'm an NA fanboy.
I hate that you're calling this luck, Jacob. Why are you trying to rain on his parade? That was sick.
Yeah, all I'm saying, it's the dual elite, you know. I would have loved to see him do it with another weapon. It's again, it is a skillful play, but the duels is just sometimes a little bit, I guess, hidden prey.
Okay, well, he's got 2 more pistol rounds to do it, not with the dualies, Pimp. I'm sorry it wasn't up to par. Either way, Vu, sorry for cutting you off.
Yeah, I mean, I did like the re-aggression. This is Lake at his best, but he did struggle at times in this game. There were times where he went a little missing in the middle of the half. You were mentioning, Pimp, that he what was it? He went.
Did you watch the
5,
FaZe
6, 7
Vitality game?
rounds without
No,
getting too
no.
many kills. That's the Lake we wanted a little more.
I was not waking up at 3 in the
And I
morning
think
to see a
that's the
seeding
big
match.
issue for
Even
Lake
with
right
FaZe
here. These
Vitality,
massive
I
couple rounds of
want
dual
it to be
elites
up,
was a great
but
example.
nah.
He had the quad kill as well, and you can see his kill distribution right here on your screen. There's a long period in the game where your most influential player is not getting the job done, and that's another thing you can look at. Lake didn't have a bad game, but Lake, you know, in the group stage and how much involved he was a player that could have done a little more right here, and he is, to me, the best player within M80 and the biggest win condition. So I'm hoping to see a bit more in the second map.
You had your eye on Slacks, particularly coming up against your position, because the numbers kind of spoke for themselves, I guess.
Feels like unnecessary hate. No, he's just telling it how it is.
What was a temp check for your money?
Pick it up, the skin. All right, we got it.
We saw that trade. Hex
Lake, he's right. If they want to win that, if Lake can show up a little bit stronger, he's usually the one that pushes them over the line, right? Are there other players on M80 that could also play better and get them the win? Yeah, but also they haven't shown the same level as Lake, so you don't expect it.
Even numbers or they were down in numbers.
Right?
There was so many rounds from Slacks, and it wasn't necessarily with the op in hand.
Hard, thanks for the primer. He didn't say he did bad. He just wants more, and if they're gonna have a chance to win, that's gonna be it.
Hit a bomb site. Do they have to worry about having an op? No. Then they go into the CT side, and he's actually making plays left, right, and center. I mean, this is the Slacks we see in NACS.
This has been a breakthrough for Slacks. I feel like he had it a little bit during the group stage. We saw he was playing better and better, found more and more impact. Now you're coming to the big stage where you're playing Mouse, and you were the best performer for your team. As you said, that's the Slacks we get to see in NA, and he's slowly but surely transitioning into becoming a player that can do it against a team like Mouse as well.
What's the story? You know, we kind of preface for Mao's T-side struggle. That is evident through their statistics. When we look back at that first half, Brolin and Torzi, two men that we had our eyes firmly set on, did they live up?
Just started getting the CS Love YouTube content. Hell yeah, man. That helps.
They did better
welcome.
than other moments, I'd say. Again, Brolin,
first time chatter, primer, love to see it. Thanks, dude. Luna, I got your profile sign in 6 and 9 business months.
You know, with Exertion as well being in middle, and we saw that for Brolin a couple of times as well. Had moments in the game where he did a tremendous job. Same could be said for Torsi. Not necessarily a game where they played out of their mind, but I think this is what you get when you have two players who are very stable in their roles and stable in the way they approach Agent every single time.
Yeah, we did see that round 4 you highlighted where Brolin stuck around a little too long in Cheetah. He does that from time to time, but I think overall you can't be critical of Torji and Brolin in this game. They were the backbone of that CT side.
Standing desk signify being old.
They got the kills they needed to.
If you have a standing desk, you're probably unk status, but that doesn't necessarily mean you're like unk age.
They're tying the scoreline. It's looking hyper competitive. Was there a moment where it kind of all fell apart for them, or was it just a
but you're mentally an unk, I think.
A bit of both. I'd say, you know, the game was super
close. You know what I'm saying?
I thought to myself it can go either way. The money was a bit of an issue for M80. They were forced in positions where they probably could have gone for a retake if they wanted to, but they had to save for the next round. They were struggling a little bit with utility, etc. So I feel like at 10-10, that was the moment where it felt like, oh, Mouse is slowly but surely.
What was the last real job in quotations you had? Brother in Christ, have you read this fucking Twitch chat?
Over time, I feel for Mouse to put them in a
you don't even see what's happening in this fucking YouTube chat, dude.
I have to point out, I believe it was 9-9 or 10-9, where they finally break the economy of Mouse. They put them onto the pistols, and then you're looking at it, they should convert this round, and they're in the good spot to bring it home, but they lose 4 players. They do
I was
win the
fishing
round,
yesterday. It was actually great,
man.
That
puts them in this
incredible.
economic situation you're talking about. They can't afford to go for retakes. They have to worry about it. Maybe they're low
Isn't
on
Hex more of a support and in those types of rules more than Swisher?
For Mouse to be able to close it out.
Well, no bringing it home for Def or the side.
Usually Swishers, but Hex does anchor positions as well, Martin. Yes.
On out because it's Mouse's map pick of
like they
Mars,
both do, Martin. They both do.
Side of this break.
But usually, like, it depends on the map. But usually, I'd say the shittier jobs usually go to Hex, but not always. I mean, I have before Dova. I'm not playing it right now. And it's that time, chat. Ad incoming if you're a primer. Prime forgetter, now's the time. YouTube chat, stop complaining that I'm shit talking you. You guys have seen the unhinged shit in there. Don't even sass me. Don't forget to like and subscribe on YouTube chat. Is M80 looking good today? They lost map 1, but my cope is they really did look better than I thought they would. Maybe that's just because I'm so used to being burned by North American Counter-Strike that I'm very insulated. Fez, thanks for the 28-month primer. Thank you. If you could pick an all-time CS roster of any players, who's your five primes of it? Oh, I don't know. Boppin, thanks for the 5 super chat. I don't fucking know, bro. Any game. I'm not taking somebody else from another game to play professional tier 1 CS. Rogue, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you. Just like I wouldn't take a professional CS player to go tier 1 in League of Legends, you know? Oh, shit. JT Mythic, thanks for the 15-month resub. Rogue, thanks for your 11-month primer. Tom, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I kind of hate the 5 primes NA thing. I mean, it's just, I don't know, man. Roster hypotheticals, I get those about once every 10 minutes in both chats, and I'm tired of them. I'm tired, boss. Wasn't 910 almost pro in Dota before switching to CS? Yeah, kinda, yeah. Sterling, thanks to the primer in chat. We have a scam train going, which means I'll be matching all Twitch tuggers and all member mommies on YouTube or Twitch. I sometimes go down to the hypothetical roster rabbit hole, but I don't like doing it too much. You guys will love it. The most recent YouTube video we recorded, I did do it a little bit. Which means you guys are gonna fucking go full Jimmy on Twitter mode. %77% win rate. Yeah, but that's because they're playing like NA teams, so like I could even be in that win rate. Who knows? Do I think Jimmy might be replaced if he keeps playing this bad? Yes.
Counter-Strike is all about first. I've met Ewan here today. It's his
My right
first
ear
time
loves this
watching
interview.
Counter-Strike live in an arena, and you're cheering for M80. Just tell me first of all, why did you decide to come to London and see Counter-Strike here?
Look, coming to London's always a special thing in itself, but coming to actually watch a game you love is something entirely different. So we made the trip all the way from up north down here to come and watch one of my favorite games with lots of lovely fans out here today. It's such a great time, man.
Now also, you're cheering for the underdogs in M80. Mal's will get in the booze.
He's really excited to hype up the event, I feel
Why
like.
you liking them?
Listen, you said you'd hit the nail on the head with that one. You have to go for the underdogs, dude. You have to big up this little team. Always support the big guy, or a little guy, excuse me.
He's a paid chatter, but you can tell he's nervous as fuck. He's just excited, dude, you know?
From first-time fans to first-time on stage, and for M80 close.
Like, actually, you know what I mean? Like, he's just fucking amped. He just wants more people to be interested in what he's interested in, man. I like that.
Well, when we
Grow
look
up,
at
chat.
it, of course, Mouse,
Both the
they find
chats,
a home
grow
ground
up.
here on
You're at home
Mirage.
doing
They've
fuck
only
all,
lost to a
doing
single
to your
team
fucking
outside
no
of the
end.
top 10
All right, grow
in
up.
the last 3 months on this map. It was Virtus Pro. Who did M80 just beat?
Bro's
on
just
Mirage
enjoying the event
to
while you
get
sit at home.
here to the London playoffs.
You're onto something.
I don't know why you did 14,
Okay.
but chat out you
We're
14
up in
gifted
major
on Twitch.
copium
10,
here,
6 to
okay?
the
There's
5,
really very
10,
little chance that M80's actually
11,
evening up the series
12,
here, but they did show a
13,
lot of life in that game.
14,
I like
thank
the catch
you.
splits that they had. I like the way that Hex was able to flank the defenses. There were a lot of great moments. They got to all come together here
I need
if
it
they
to
want
be
a
even.
chance.
There's a couple of win conditions going the way of M80.
Could've
I'd say
just done
Sin is
20.
a player that we don't talk a lot about. I was
Yeah,
just
that's
looking into the
bait,
stats
idiot.
specifically for Mirage, and he's the highest
Grow up,
CSI
Gooners, that's what I'm
rated player
saying,
out
dude.
of all of the M80 players. Not Lake, not Slacks. However, he's the lowest CT side.
Much
rated
love from
player. So you
Portugal.
get to
What's
see
up,
his
man?
best work on the
How
T
you
side.
doing?
Sin as an in-game leader in that department, that's probably a good thing.
Were you at the
Slacks, to
Austin
me, is
Major
the
IRL?
win
Yeah, I
condition. He is
co-streamed
the
from
best
it.
performer on Mirage overall, and he just had a bit of a
I had my own
breakthrough on
suite,
Ancient. I think
dude.
he played well. He did it on
To be
stage,
fair,
he
they
did
had
it
to give
against
me the
European
suite. It's the only
opposition.
place they
If
could
M80
fit me
wants to stand a
physically.
chance for you, Slacks has to continue.
Well, that's the thing. Him and Lake as well, gesturing to the crowd, really lapping up that experience. They are going to be starting on the CT side of things, which means Mouse, we've talked about it so much, are starting on that T side. side, do we have the same concerns with that offensive half for Mouse on a map like Mirage than maybe we do on some other maps?
It's crazy. I just flew Southwest going back home to Columbus, and then that new policy change came out. All I'm gonna say is I think that was targeted. I'm just gonna say it was kind of crazy.
Great in the way that they layer their
Did Oni sell you Fed and let you hit his vape? Yes. Josh, thanks for the 5 super chat on YouTube. Love your streams, but thank you, man.
Moments in the last game, but they have to constantly be aware of all of the positions the Mouse players could have snuck into and how to actually take space back away from Mouse. I want to see them go out, if they do on this map, with a fight. Don't just turtle up into the bomb site. Actually try to push some of the
How do I feel about this?
Well, we are ready to
My friend just texted me. Unironically, my gym motivation is to get jacked as fuck so I can wear anime clothes while I lift.
This quarterfinal in 2.
He sent me a fucking
make it interesting here, but now we
Super Saiyan fucking bodysuit.
Looking to win this event, Harry. I'm going to throw it out there early in this game because I think it's a talking point. I think it's a conversation. This is a Mouse who are looking to make a simple.
I'll give you guys a hint. This person does car content, and he's also a content creator in the car space.
Maybe even look to lift a top-tier trophy here in London.
JDP, thanks to the 31-month primer. Thank you. Oh shit, he doesn't do any CS stuff. You'd have to like be all up in the. You have to be straight up in the car algorithm.
No doubt London's
You've been to Game Arena in Columbus? I don't even know what the fuck that is, dude. No.
Signs of life, no doubt. Strong moments from individuals, but Mouse have that in spades. Lake's Julie's found an ace on Ancient.
2 minutes remaining, chat.
That's why not.
Okay, well, where's my... Okay, wait. They don't know Slacks is here. Oh, no, he spotted him. Fuck! No! Fuck, man.
Bombs up top. That's awkward here for Mouse. They have to go all the way back around and get it. Climb up the ladder. Dear, oh dear. And Hex has the perfect position to stop this pickup as well.
Car content creator is he goes by Shipbox. Not shit, ship.
Awkward, stalled out.
Still getting good mileage as well, right? Like low on health, but just a bit more chip damage, put down range.
Now's a freezing, trying to find Hexed.
He's yet to play his hand. Sin with the
nice. Okay, wait, and that's the info. That's huge. Oh my God, Sin.
1v1. Hex bided his time at the stairs, looking for this clutch. He's brought Brolin down to just 11 HP, a shot away from certain death.
Come on, Hex. Nice!
Tournament long, and he adds another to the tally here with a pistol round pickup to get M80 started.
Yes, the safest pair of hands is Hexed in this team. Been such a welcome addition.
Less than a minute left, chat. 94%. Come on.
Closing rounds, closing out.
Convert this shit. Convert this shit.
For M80. And they don't panic in that 2v2 and Mouse freeze. M80 don't even know why.
Adrock, thank you so much for the... Wait, not one gifted. The Twitch primer, thank you. And saving the scam train, you beautiful human. Thank you, dude. I 14 still chat on Twitch, and I'm matching them all. A hero Galil. It's because just the kills? Yeah. Come on. They're all Americans? No. 3 NA players, 2 German players. Bruv coach. Bruv coach plus underdog is probably helping them quite a bit with the London crowd.
We're hoping to be given this peek in a lower. Oh. Awkward misnade for Slacks. Could have been big damage.
Unc, will you squat for the cam if they... No free squats out here, bro.
In the mid round. They've given up mid. They
the hell? We're going from 14 gifted to 8 gifted? What the fuck? At least it's my favorite number. Thanks to the 5.
And that kind of frees up Slacks to give up some
6,
control over Connector.
7,
He's now watching
8,
on the extremities, making sure that no one from Mouse is able to slip.
At 22, chat. Write it down.
Fine timings here. You have Glocks, guys. This one is all down to Brolin.
Oh, a little awkward on the initial
God, Lake's playing like me.
The trap.
Little awkward right now. Okay, we got the hero Galil. Nice. Okay, there we go. Slacks looks good. Number 8, thanks for the 10 months. To Kevin, thanks for the 52. 27 gifted chat. Naxi, thanks for the 5. Nice Willie Oak, thanks for the membership on YouTube. Thank you guys. Thank you. Dude, Slack's looking pretty crispy on the rifle. What the fuck?
And as far as bonuses go, it's a better buy for M80 for rifles.
Tubby Boy. Oh, yeah, there you go. Tubby Boy, thanks for the 20-month resub. Steady Thrust, thanks for the 5. Gifted Chatty 32. Tyree, thanks for the primer. Thank you. Can somebody write down 32? Somebody write that down. Thank you.
Early attack here from Howls.
Thank you. Thank you. Double A rifle setup with nobody playing con is interesting.
Blocked in at ramp with only Torshi there.
They're expecting this. This is nice.
That they have to respect that. Although they're very, very strong.
Sylvia, thanks for the 5 gifted members on YouTube. 32 on Twitch, 5 on YouTube. Thank you.
Flax has really got his work.
Nice. That's a good first find. Win this A ramp. Okay, we take those.
Able to stop the spillover for a second.
No, just take the retake. Good smoke out of Slacks right there.
Have the control they were looking for, but having to take the pace out of it now, things feel awkward.
Shit.
Trying to find timing. They'll meet up in jungle here.
Swisher's in a really hard spot, bro. Swisher's in a really hard spot.
Retake from CT Spawn, but Swisher can't afford to give away this space for free. He needs to hold his position.
Nice.
That's a good job. Roland gone. They try
I know
to
where
take
he's at.
jungle. M80 need to help
Oh.
Swisher out. Come through that spawn together.
Oh my god, that lineup scared the shit out of me. Nice. Really well fucking played,
When
man.
to move back in and offer a helping hand. M80, don't let Mouse get weird in that mid round.
Dude, that CT lineup had me fucking nervous, man. Mike, thanks for the 51-month
Awkward
reset.
slowdowns already in this series.
Dude, that con situation for Swisher. What's in your head? I put a shoe on my head. Average NA comms.
M80 got that ego. Let's see if they can prove
No,
it.
yeah, I just realized by putting a shoe on my head, people are more likely to gift me 5 subs. It works out 60% of the time, every time.
I mean, up until Hex arrived, it was kind of Lake who you looked to be a bit of a mouthy player in this M80 squad. Had a sporting background. And so...
Come on. Oh.
Appreciate the value of BM. Now that he's got support in that, you've seen M80 have a kind of number of these sick little voice clips where they're just trying to cultivate a good vibe.
Consider it cultivated.
Fucking
Can they back
finite.
it up is still the question. For Mouse, it took
Why be seeing the final? No, I'm not going to London. No.
accustomed to the stage.
CS2, thanks for the 2-month resub. Great year for me to get back into CS. Hell yeah, man.
Trying to shut down this B play.
Nice. Keep it clean though. Don't lose too many guns. Couple happen. Oh, guys, that's.
Oh, okay. Surely not.
No HP on Lake.
Land audio.
Looks to be the next to swing. There's Hext to hold it down, and so no weirdness on the pistols. This is a very convincing start.
1 minute
for
remaining on the
M80.
scam train on Twitch, and I 32 on Twitch and 5 on
In
YouTube.
this game.
Did that say jail, please? Did that say jail, please stop drifting?
But it was also slow to start for Mouse last map as well. We had the first 3 gun rounds.
37 gifted. Demonic, thanks for the 5-er. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it.
Won that half 8-4.
Thank you.
All right,
Nice.
That's gonna go a long way. Exertion through the smoke in top mid. Doesn't even get to play the return of rifles for Mouse. And that's a big kill to find. That's a lot of pressure alleviated. The space taker for Mouse knocked out. Lean back into this 5v4. Try and find some comfort in it. Torshi's hoping for an equalizer, but nothing being offered. It's a nade on this smoke back in con. Oh, tag
Jesus
to Swisher,
Christ.
not the killing blow.
Read the jump out as well.
Jesus.
Might just be another one of these A plays. That might be what you're
All right,
left with.
37 on
Now is
Twitch,
just attempt to take the mid
5
control.
on YouTube. I got you
Feels
guys.
a
Hold
little
on.
too tenuous. They know they've at least forced M80 back, and so they don't have the info over mid. And it's in that uncertainty that Maus will go looking for the A play.
The read is here. M80 even playing active, confirm what they think. 4 players surrounding this A bomb site right now. Scope has got to be on the right place. They check con, but Slax needs to worry about ramp. Full blind. His teammates got his back. Sim with an entry. 5 on 3 right now. Maus need to get into the site. Don't get stalled out again.
Lake's ready to barrel through the smokes.
That's a good
over
flash.
a bench.
Lake's so ready,
He
dude.
denies it, and so space given up. Plant found for Maus in the final 20 seconds.
There was no cover there.
Torshi holding for this wraparound, just leaves the angle right as Hext has moved in. So the timing couldn't be worse for Torshi. He's still focused, and seeing that barrel, that's only going to keep
Oh
him
my
tight
God, was that a
vision.
nade throw
Hext
for it?
has got his
Nice.
kill in the bag.
No, not nice. Nice. Fuck. 1v1.
1 versus 1. Hext is being asked to clutch again for this M80 team.
Yeah, it's tough. He
Jimmy in a
could.
powerful position, bomb
He
planted
just has
for
to
him.
stick it.
This isn't an easy one to
Guy's
win.
gonna sell him.
Stick in the defuse, Jimmy swings
Yeah.
out and puts a stop to it.
That's tough. That's a really hard clutch for him to win.
Jimmy,
That's it.
no
That's it.
room for error. No, another second.
He was gonna peek either way. Crowd. I said the crowd's gonna sell it, but being honest, guys, with the time that low, he was peeking either way.
Jimmy shutting down a very important clutch here for Maus to get them in the game. It was about time. A 3-on-5 when Maus come out of ramp like that. But cover from above, Jimpat.
YouTube
With
chat,
high impact
over
on
1,000
this
viewers,
team side.
220 likes. The fuck, man. That's fine, dude. I'm only checking because I'm trying to gift you guys your goddamn members over here, man. The hell? Bro said, yeah, check my dislikes. Okay, bro. That's crazy. pretty good.
Generational Maus hate.
This crowd's got more aura than Maus.
I need an excuse to skip out on work and watch CS. Any ideas? You could shit yourself. Now, granted, Raythorn, I know how dedicated you are to North American Counter-Strike, so you may have already used this once before. If you've already done it before, you just got to kind of take the L.
In the ends.
But, like, no way they make you stay at work if you shit yourself. I'm going to be honest.
Lake able to peek over the top of this. Nothing spotted yet in middle. Slacks. Next point of contact, and he nails his shot. Brolin. First of all, they lose this lower lurk.
What if he works in a hospital? I
Just
definitely
leave
think
mid
if you're unable to
altogether.
control it and you're in a hospital, they'd
Maus
be
haven't been able to get this first
able to
fight. They
walk
kinda
you
just
the
decide they
coffin
want
machine.
nothing to do with it. Awkward timing for Hext, who gets put up on that boost right as Spinks comes around the corner.
What up, Josh?
Still a lot of movement here for M80. Uncertain as to where that bomb is going to end up.
I like the gambles M80 are pulling in this game already, though. They know they need to catch Maus off guard and out-read them. If they want to have a fighting chance, Maus have stronger individuals, more proven in every metric.
Shit.
Lake, he
Nice.
doesn't come through connector, and he shuts Exertion up.
Nice shot. Clotheslined
Split
him.
Instead, Slacks coming back in time.
Hex put up in the boost here because he's low on health. He's going to leave it to his teammates to try and thin the herd.
Oh. Okay, all good.
Catching one and drawing the crosshair off, and Maus getting torn apart. It's
Fucking
just
Blake.
Jimmy.
Oh, no.
Ball rolling on the clutch,
Okay,
though.
okay.
Slacks is going to shut him down.
Hey, nice shots for Jimmy. Getting a lot more out of him in this game already, but M80 are running away with this one.
The audience is split how much
Bowser,
EU
you're
and
gonna
A
have to-
South
you're gonna have to
America?
come back from a slower start.
My audience is predominantly North America,
Championship
but
difference between them
for an
and a team
American
that's never
streamer,
stepped foot on a stage.
I have a larger EU audience than most, but that makes sense considering the game that I stream and the hours that I stream.
Name of the game, and
But
it's
yeah, I'm
going
definitely
for
still
Maus.
very much
They got nothing
working.
to show on this T side, just Tech 9s.
I think at one point though, like if like Twitch actually could break it down based on cities, I think the single biggest city for a little bit was the Bros. Actually, funny enough.
Slax gifted yet another 5v4 up mid, and Lake follows
London
up,
is my city apparently. It used to be that way. I don't know if it changed. I think during COVID it was like that.
Get spammed through smokes. Well, right now that's exactly what they're doing to Mouse.
But yeah, like demographic wise, obviously, yeah, North Americans by far watch me the most. There we go. There we go.
I mean, this is going to get you so fired up, right? This isn't like a back and forth tug of war like how Ancient felt. You're getting no resistance right now at a Mouse.
Which is also hilarious considering how much shit I talk to the Bros.
Very, very strong as we're kind of in the last quarter.
Me single-handedly targeting my #1 city that watches me to flame them.
Talk about how this is Mouse's event to win potentially, right? Don't get me wrong. Vitality waiting in the semi-final of this side of the bracket, but Mouse.
Stop putting the tuna on the fucking taters, man. Bambito, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you for the love of Christ.
Should and could do it again, but right now, Mouse is struggling to get through M80 here on Mirage. A slow start.
Holy
and
shit,
for
dude.
Slacks, who
Another opener, man. Slacks is still hitting. Lake's still hitting. We got everybody contributing right now. Let's go, baby.
Opening kills on this CT side, and he's looking for more.
I know. I've counted at least 3 Slacks entries for sure, Cam. For sure.
This initial mid fight, Mouse have just left mid altogether. Only ever looking to come back maybe in the late round.
All I'm going to say is, unironically, I did tell Lake I just sent 400 nugs. I don't think he has his phone, but I think he felt it.
On opening duels.
I think he felt it. I think he knew.
On this CT side. They have not lost an opening kill in this map. Lake's at 2-0. And Mouse are searching for answers. Nothing being given. Another stack setup here on short. Slack says, go B.
Dude, he's got the read. Come on. Come on.
Another correct gamble.
Fuck, it's going to be interesting. The flash timing is everything here for Slacks. Hopefully he gets one shot.
You'll have to shuffle 2 of these 3 players in a position, so you kind of want Slacks, who picked up the opener, got this 5v4.
Nice.
Keep nailing these opening shots.
Nice. Oh, damn, we missed that one, though.
And Slacks has assistance, has support. No entry in a B. It's closed. M80 continue to dominate.
We're getting comfortable, baby. Come
really,
on.
Really good on the CT side as well. It's another round.
Come
they
on.
have everyone in the right place. 3 strong on that B bomb side, plus the AWP.
Let's go, baby.
Slack's been left on the wrong side of the map. I don't think it's happened yet. Mouse, another timeout burn.
And I know it was a mistype, but I'm timing you out either way for you to save yourself. All right, buddy? All right.
And dude, when Def, you know, these timeouts are coming in, Cyclone having to take a bunch of them early on to try and re-inspire some faith for Mouse. Can't imagine what Def is even saying on the other side. He should probably like, yeah, keep it up, boys. This is good. I like what I'm seeing. Because M80 have played a very active game. That's the other thing, right? It's been a tailspin for Mouse since arriving on Mirage.
King Frappuccino, thanks for 22-month primer. Thank you.
But that's somewhat forced by how M80 have played on this CT side. There's been a lot of aggression in the mid-round. They have entirely shut Mouse out of middle, and a lot of that is thanks to the Slacks AWP. Ooh. High damage nade to start off this partial buy.
Oh, God.
And Mouse is so wounded before they've even seen anyone. Oh, Roland has been getting red on these lurks out through middle as well. Haven't really seen him be able to get away with that. Oh, plant denied.
No.
Sin stops it in its tracks, and there's the support. Is it another flawless round for M80? Yes, it is.
That's 3 in a row without a kill for Mouse.
This is so one-sided.
Come on!
And that's just not the expectation here.
Hex Cinema in the chat, please. Hex Cinema in the chat, please. Fuck, it's broken on this side, but do it anyway. Thank you.
And even though M80 looks stunning to get to this point, you can't say their Mirage was a huge.
At least it works on my fucking
it was
stream
in
PC.
That final map versus VP in short.
No, you're good, Ant. You're good.
That was a part of making it here, but compared to the other maps, don't have a tremendous amount of reps on Mirage versus international teams, let alone one as big as Mouse.
M80 in that flow state saying we're not going out without a fight here. After a close Ancient, I thought that was the best we were going to get from them. Instead, it was, I guess, galvanizing. They proved to themselves we can compete. They're giving us everything they've got right now up against Mouse. Spinks with no kill in this game. Exertion, 0 entries. 10 rounds in. Jimmy, the one guy to deliver Mouse around with a 3K and a clutch.
Do you think Mouse should play more North American pugs to get better? Probably.
For Mouse is whenever they get to these high pressure games, it feels like they can't get everyone firing at the same time.
If Mouse
and you want to put this
were to lose any singular map to M80, surely that makes their 4K elo or 5K elo like 2K and NA, right? That's how it works, right?
Right, 1-8 down.
Oh, okay, okay. That, no, big info.
Timing on this flank for Swisher.
Team have got to survive.
And it's allowed
No.
them to start moving around here.
Sin
Shit.
Stuck in it low and needs to get out with something. They try and run
You got
it
one,
down.
you got
He
one.
deals with Jimmy. And now Swisher gets to arrive on this backstab. This is far quicker than Mouse are expecting.
He got team flashed! Oh my god. Who the fuck team? Lake, you stupid fuck! Minus 100 nuggets!
Anything on this T side, and it now rests solely on the Torchi.
Sorry, I could.
Pressured up close, he doesn't know where to look. And so M80 just keep beating him down.
Hey.
The thing that's crazy, as I said back on T-side Ancient, was it's methodical for M80. There's a bit of Utah behind every move, everyone playing in sync with each other really well. On this CT side,
Ben, thank you very much for the new membership on YouTube. Thank you, dude. Welcome.
Forced into a style they don't want to play. Mouse are getting the room to run execute.
Matt, thanks for the 21-month resub. Eternal, thanks for the 10 months.
Just systematically picking them off one by one, playing big flanks. Slack's finding huge entries. And even when Mouse get the space, it's meaning nothing on this T side. Still not a single entry kill from Mouse in this map. It's 10-0.
Because M80 has aura, chat. That's how. They have aura.
Go, boys. We're playing fucking insane right now. Let's fucking go!
And he's not wrong.
Oh shit. They're farming. They're farming.
Slacks, don't do it to him again, man. Mid has just been his domain.
Oh, he just barely missed that timing. Oh shit, he's blind. Wait. Oh fuck! If he got two, oh my god.
Mouse decide they're done with respecting middle. And so they play with one hell of a pace. They
Wait, Slacks has the read on this.
Sights now set on a B
They know Brolin went for ladder.
He always is.
They're ready for the cat split. Torsi's checking the flank to make sure they didn't take A space. But they're still going to end B. They might just wait to try to make M80 doubt it, though. That's all they're trying to do right now. This is a freeze, an attempt to basically have M80 overcook. Torsi checks flank, make sure there's no big flank coming, and then hoping that M80 doesn't stay like this. Just trust it, M80. Just trust it.
They're going to give Slacks open shots with this AWP.
Come on.
Has to hold his own.
X has got to get his.
Hasn't moved a muscle. Waiting
Nice.
for this exact push. Hexed, only good for one. Slacks sees one.
Oh,
player, made it
fuck.
past
This is
spots
tough.
two,
Nice.
bound for the apartments.
Check cat. Nice.
Short Slacks so much.
Oh! Let's go!
Slacks ain't slacking today. Big double on the B-bomb site, and he has been everywhere in Mouse's head.
That's the type of shit, bro. I swear to God, North American teams always,
and dude, I mean,
especially inexperienced, dude, they overcook. Hey, fix it. Okay, we're good. We're good.
That are very down on their luck,
Right, like that little freeze, that Mouse did, I was so scared M80 would overthink it.
Get behind. It's not the same recycled, 5-6 names you've been used to seeing over the years. But also, German Counter-Strike is not exactly at an all-time high. Slacks and Sin giving you something to get behind. Slacks' AWP has been a huge problem, and Sin's calls have felt fantastic. He's moved the pieces around, always to Mouse's detriment. These stacks have been in the right place every damn time.
Oh, Sin doesn't know how to play with the cheer of the stage. He won't shoot through that smoke. But he hears it coming out. He's been caught many a time in this position.
Fuck, man.
The ladder goes Jimmy. Will Jimmy be the savior for Mouse to try and find a second round? That's Mouse's first
Nice.
entry kill of the game. They need to do something with it.
That was their first entry kill of the game?
M80 coming in from spawn together.
For real? Grok, is this real? Chat AI, is this? Oh, fuck, we shot each other. Well, this is not looking good.
This is a position that Mouse have struggled to break through.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
Taking
All
the
right.
attention away, sees Mouse through to a meager 2-round T-side on their pick of Mirage.
Please get the pistol and just make this clean, please. Chat, I'm running an ad, heads up. You guys are absolutely beautiful.
No support.
Yeah, but with the deep information, if they don't disrespect this, or if they come forward, well, it's actually come to the point now where his smoke can take
Well,
over.
no, that
He
was
doesn't have to
Jimmy's
put
entry,
himself in
though.
Jeopardy. They're running through this. Oh my God, they're actually going to come, yeah.
Oh, no way! Double no-scope collapse.
Easy pickup for Na'Vi. I mean, they laugh in the face of this attack. Fifth player in's the only one that gets a kill. He'll double down m0NESY, but he's already down to a quarter HP.
But old habits die hard, it looks like.
John, thank you very much for your Twitch
That's
primer.
3.
Thank you, man.
But he only has 3 health left. That should be the end
Who
of
am I
him.
predicting for the
Those are
finalists?
2 guys. Yeah.
I
He's gonna use
mean-
the smoke grenade to cut off Alexi.
Could they mess this
I'm
up?
still
25
predicting
seconds
Vitality
and
to win a
m0NESY
lot of shit until they
seeing
don't.
red.
You know what I mean?
He wants to make it happen.
Kubi, thanks for the 11-month primer.
Dude,
Thank
this is a
you.
1 versus 5 straight up, and he has
can
time
read
to
it.
get bomb. He should have this red with another smoke. Oh my m0NESY. 1 fake. The nade doesn't come through. Now he's got enough space to commit to this. m0NESY, a pure 1v5. And as Emac tries to get out through that smoke, m0NESY's just dodging all these bullets.
He's terrified. Ema is looking behind him for a push through. Time's ticking away.
I mean, how could you not be horrified? m0NESY, the
Case man,
prodigy,
thanks
has
for the
pieced
primer.
together
Thank you,
4
dude.
frags in this 1v5 ace clutch. And Ema, his head is on a silver platter. A miracle from the magnificent m0NESY.
The Flames and Dagster. And this bomb down is scary. Flames
It's
is
not
taking
true, Omar.
real
Hope, thanks
estate,
for the
but ends up
37-month
getting
primer. Thank
punished.
you, dude.
Liquid hold, and they win these
My chat
fights.
fan? No.
Just Dagster left to get past, but he's an
Do you want to
iron
be
wall
video
in the
games?
back of the site. Moving around. Kill number 3. Oh! Dagster!
Yep.
Make some noise for him. That is incredible.
And you've got JL and Wonderful.
It's this fight, JL and Wonderful, or in Fame, excuse me.
Very key. Fame slips up.
You seen the
Getting
update
ever
for the
closer.
hypothetical thing?
JL thinking about
When did
going
you
to
update
help
it,
as Wonderful
JT?
puts that op over to the corner. That could come back to haunt him. Tough spot to get the multi-frag.
Talking a couple
The
days
CT's
ago, I
sitting
did,
and
yeah.
waiting for a little longer. Molotov goes to cave.
If Fame waits this long, this might come back to bite him.
He's got the kit, and that kit could be so key.
You gotta go, VP.
He needs to move. Oh, beyond. Oh, welcome to Wonderland.
I can give you some feedback on the hypothetical thing. Let me look.
Like it's nothing.
Where did you put the kit, JT? I can't see it. Do you still have it? Do you have it next to the armor, or do you have it below the armor? And what color do you have it in?
Ahoy, M80s, as Mouse's ship gets plundered by this North American roster. A 10-2 CT side on Mirage, Mouse's map pick, and you wouldn't believe it with the game we just got out of M80.
No, and this goes on and paint maybe a bit of a dismal
Below and
picture
white.
for Mouse's chances in the series. Ancient was close, right? That one came down to the wire. Your map pick.
Yeah, I was thinking about maybe making the kit green, and that, but otherwise it looks like it's coming along really nicely.
Opening kill for Mouse in that entire first
JT.
half.
I wanted to play around with
in
either
round
one. I
12.
wasn't sure.
a lot
If
of
you
the
could do a
sex is
side by
round
side for that,
6.
that'd be cool. But in terms of info, I think it's really nice right now.
So you're not going to stop M80.
I mean, look, this pistol round.
Salute,
is
thanks for the
the game,
12-month
for the
primer.
map.
Thank you.
If you pick it up,
Ooh.
Mirage feels like it's locked in.
Exertion.
It is
with
crazy
Spinks
to me
and
how
3
bad
kills
Swisher
here
can play on a
in this
map
pistol.
and how confidently he doesn't do it again.
Where
It's
is your
crazy.
firepower, Mouse?
I'm serious.
Oh, no.
Like, dude, how many times this event... Oh, Jesus Christ. Spinks is cheating. How many times though
Better
in this
late
event
than
have we
never.
seen Swisher have a horrible map and then he bounces back really nice? I want to give him some love for that because that's like some pretty good mental, man. I'm thinking like at least 4 times. It'd be better if he didn't have a bad map at all,
Not
but
again. Not the
Seems like a
electronic
very
again.
smart player. This was how he
so Spinks just started cheating,
managed to
huh?
finagle their way past Virtus Pro.
He's going to go back to CT to try and take this A side.
Cisco Brando,
Don't
thanks for
give
the
it
3-month
away.
primer. Thank you. Wait,
Let him cook.
don't sell it,
no
crowd,
idea.
for the love of
As
Christ.
far as they're concerned, this
Turn
is
off the
not
fucking
an
expert or
option.
something.
There's no way he should be here. Hex could be onto something huge. 2 players in front of him. He's looking for the second.
Oh, he gushed him. He gushed him. Nice. Okay, fuck it. 2v2, come on.
He's bought them time. They've got a molly as well. There is no kit. There is no smoke. There is no way to stop this. It goes down to force a fight. Spinks put down
CT,
after
CT,
his
CT.
double,
Run,
and
run, run,
Jimmy
run.
in the clutch has to put on another one for Mouse. 1v2. Bomb's not for them, but he ain't got a kit. He ain't got a hope in hell.
And they just don't have to fight him. They have no reason to peek this. Tap on the bomb. That will instill a little bit of panic, but they've seen he's off of it now, and you can just keep toying with Jimmy. The grim reality is setting in for Mouse. They're not winning this pistol round. Mirage is slipping through their fingers. This one is set to go the distance.
Come on.
Must win a round. And Mouse locked out. M80 on the path to victory on Mirage.
Just unbelievable. And you said it earlier, this is not a map M80 have had in their wheelhouse. It's not been the way they've been running through this international competition. Sure, they beat VP on it, but this is a team that took over pass off of Vitality, a team that managed to defeat Na'Vi. Mirage played no part in those games. And M80 are doing it on stage against Mouse. This is going to be a hard reset for Mouse to go back to.
Sorry, I was reading something. Okay, wait, they're cheating. What the fuck? I looked down for 2 seconds and they started cheating. What? Kenny, thanks for the 8-month reset. Thank you.
They need solutions in another disadvantage for M80. And this
Why
time
is
they don't have
Spinks
some
making
crazy
aggro plays and popping
outposition
off? I don't like it.
available. They're just gonna have to do this one together. You want to give Mouse a second chance because it's one thing when you're riding
You have
the
the same
momentum.
attention as back. No, no.
11-2
Actually,
victories
it's something
right there.
important
You just have to reach
for
out
once.
and grab
Rare.
it, but that can be the hardest part.
Cricket, thanks for the 10-month reset. Thank you.
When you're feeling this much pressure for the first time, Spinks! What's he looking at?
Okay, Spinks trying to give it back. We love that. W. Can we get a W Spinks in chat? W Spinks.
3-on-4, but instills a bit of chaos into the Mouse ranks.
Thank you guys. Please, please, please. Thank you.
That bomb moving in up through short. Exertion on a smoke walk should be able to catch him back turn. Slacks had no business
Okay,
winning
wait.
that.
Lot of info, lot of info. Guns, guns, guns,
She
guns.
is the only guy fighting for control over this bomb site. The molly's
Fuck.
making him very uncomfortable,
Fuck.
but he buys enough
Well.
time for reinforcements to arrive.
MP9s are still really strong, and anybody that tells you to buy an ump instead is fucking stupid.
Hey, they close a 5v3, but they close it barely. We might just see more buys for M80 with no economy, no choice. So keep the pressure on while the money's low. See if M80 can crack their way into this T side.
Spill over in mid as Spinks contains. Oh, boy, does he contain it. That is a glorious transfer, and it stops that force fight in its
I have a
tracks.
feeling I might need Oilers, member mommies, or prime forgetters to make this one not feel as bad.
Talk about Lake and X being the opener closer.
We don't panic yet, but I am so ready to
the
panic.
silent pieces of Mouse's T side. A lot asked of them if this.
Broad,
round
thanks
is
for
gonna
the
get
10-month
run down.
primer. Thank you,
This
dude.
round comes for free.
It was 2 rounds, Flom. I've been here before.
They haven't really had
I don't know
to
if you know, but I usually am the one driving the fucking clown car here, buddy. I know what I...
can talk to each other in this one so far. It's been so
Patrick, thanks
dominant.
for your 46-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Is that Big Ben?
Actually might be.
Real.
Blimey.
A rattlesnake action, dude.
I wonder if Maus know.
Damn, bro, they heard the Glocks and they just ran it up mid. They both are fucking. Whole team is top mid right now.
Eco Modown.
Oh, okay. Anyone else?
Spinks up close again.
Nah, okay. We TK'd?
With the spray control.
We TK'd? That's fucked up. Shoodle, thanks for the 40-month primer. Thank you.
But here we go for M80. Better sink your teeth into this T side. Don't want to give Maus a reason to believe in a comeback here. And so M80 called attack. Maus are
we kind of get 8 rounds, right, fl0m? Yes.
At this point in the game.
Aaron, thanks for the 17-month resub. Thank you.
As Def tries to keep his team in it and get out of it into Inferno.
Unironically, I hope their vibes are good because they've been playing really well. I will say though, on the pistol round and the follow-up round, M80 right now is getting caught nades out, dick in hand. They need to Maus is at that point where they're probably feeling a bit free because they feel like they fucked up the map already. So Spinks is taking some liberties. You need to be ready. You need to get the respect back because it's not even that Maus is trying to disrespect you as much as they literally are just trying to get their own confidence back in the game, which means they're going to make a bit more, we'll just say
Torchy gets blocked.
Aggressive plays. They're going to go for it a bit more because they feel like they don't have anything to lose right now. fl0m, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Got him back in the corner. Thanks for the 5er, fl0m. Exquisite Willie, dude. Thank you.
M80 better pop it now in through the smoke up short.
Thanks for the chance at another Modown, but they don't give him the opportunity. They run into more resistance over here on short though. Can Hext and Slacks bail them out? 2 on 3.
He heard both, right?
Almost. Slacks battles forward.
Oh, he had the right read too.
The man who had to pick up that bomb.
He actually had the right read. Fuck.
And so it's Hex left up in this one, a 1 on 3. And this reposition from Brolin isn't something.
Can I be concerned now? You can definitely be concerned. It's an NA team. Every round lost is a concern.
Low on health, doesn't matter. Brolin keeps it clean, and this scoreline's starting to close up now.
Yeah,
Reek with the 420.
You definitely don't want to get ahead of yourself against a team like
Hey, fl0m, why did the car get a flat tire?
Right? Anything M80 can do, Maus
because there's a fork in the road.
And the opportunity was there, granted, after a pistol
Reek, I hate
win,
you.
but with Maus winning force by breaking the money, doing it again.
Personally, with me around, no fork is being dropped. Let's be honest. And if it is, it's definitely not staying dropped.
And so even getting a hero gun in a round like this, making it interesting, is a good decision. They can stay winnable.
No, I mean,
Sin faking the B-rush.
These rounds can sometimes feel quite
That's interesting,
liberating,
okay.
right? When you feel like you've hit a bit of a brick wall and you're slowing down a lot in the rifle rounds. Every decision, you're maybe overthinking, not wanting to throw away these really important rounds. But here, you're kind of not meant to win this one. And so some of that confidence can make a return in rounds like these.
Well, I was on a Zoom call with my friends and told a joke. None laughed. I'm not even remotely funny. Hold on, let me just put this YouTube chatter in the shadow realm to never be seen ever again. Hold on 1 sec.
Things like boosts might be your best bets to gimmick a kill. I've seen M80 do the double boost before. And Maus are in the dark right now.
Yeah, but I mean,
Sorry, thanks for your 28 months. Thank you, man.
Clip of the boost through window out of M80, and so Spinks has actually moved off of the B side to just go and sit and watch for the window wraparound.
Oof, the leg, the nade.
Damage. That's the gun.
Oof.
Looking to get removed. Back in connector.
Nice.
Pick up for
They have more
Sin.
armor?
He did slip the net.
Wait, we got caught. Fuck. Fuck. Fucking Torgia, man. Fuck.
Everybody panic right the fuck now, dude. does keep the streak going.
Yeah, maybe Sin makes it through and over Spinks, but Torshi doesn't miss a shot.
Sticky Dave, thanks for the primer. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Any other primers, prime forgetters? Well, I'm fucking freaking the fuck out.
And right now, the writing is on the wall in this game. That Mouse can and will come back.
This was 11-2 to M80. They've not moved a muscle. 5 rounds in a row from this Mouse squad.
Big buy round now. Slax's CT Orb was a monster. He's got it out on the T side. Torshi fires his off, but it's blinded. Spammed out even. Slax put on his last legs. A nade down to 10.
Mouse have a bit more fight coming back in as well, right? All throughout that first half, it was very respectful, in particular over this mid.
Jimmy, thanks for the 43-month primer. Thank you, thank you.
Frequently a source of these 5v4s that they were up against. But all of a sudden, since embarking on this streak, since getting onto the CT
K-Lock, thanks for the primer. Thank you, thank you.
For Mouse on the back of this mid control.
Jesus Christ, that stat. Dude, can we take the stat off the screen? Take it off the fucking screen. Mods, remove that, please. Thank you. Royal Demon, thanks for your 35. Gigi, thank you. And K-Lock, thanks for your primer.
Middle. Util up close. Flash got to be good. Gets Spinks off the line for a second. Lake isn't able to capitalize. So now your hands are tied, M80. They've got to follow through with this A-hit. 3 up in Palace.
3, 2, 1.
One flash on Slacks to try and sort them out. They play through without it. Contact on the hit. There's that
fucking Torshi, bro.
And the bomb dropped back in Palace. That slows this round down even more so.
What a shot, what a shot, what a shot. CT.
He's gotten rid of a big threat. The Torshi all Jimmy
what a shot!
M80. A golden opportunity for their breakthrough round.
No, Hex, just stay, just stay. They know Swisher's just stuck here. Hex, you fucking...
Players wounded.
Oh, you idiot.
Swisher tucks in. Slacks is limited in terms of how
Almost called him a Papay guy. I forgot about that one. He lined that one up, bro. He took his time.
And Spinks surely can't win this. First found on Swisher. Slacks has no reason to fight. No reason to peek. Jiggle now, and he knows he's done it. That elusive map point.
Ah! Yeah, hit him with it!
He held that shot for what felt like almost too long. But Slacks puts the round in his backpack and takes M80 to match point.
That's just such a huge sigh of relief for M80. Doing it in a man-down position.
Combat AWPing as well. He threw himself over the stairs to find Torshi. Was the bane of M80 the round prior. And hey, M80 don't have a lot to show for it. They're not out of the woods yet. Still Galil's on this T side. Might force them into a faster round.
Asbro, thanks for 36-month reset. Thank you.
But they have that relief. Sin on mid, uncertain. And even though the deep molly comes in, they're still committing through it.
Oh, fuck.
Jimmy holds his own, Spinks on the crossfire as well.
Wait.
They haven't found Jimmy. They know he's still here, somewhere in the site. Pressure comes on from Exertion.
Backside. No, they're not going to clear him.
They've forgotten. Jimmy tucked in a bench,
Wait.
puts 2 down.
Good Molly. Get the bomb down while it's up.
Stop the push. It gives you a window of opportunity to get this bomb planted. Retake for Mouse. Brolin and Torshi left to it.
No.
Sin makes it up onto the boost, but doesn't last long. And so this is it for Swisher. Chance to end this here and now. Util misses the moment.
Oh, you got 2 tunnel vision. That was kind of a cool idea, to be honest, but you got a little tunnel vision. Soren, thanks for the 82-month reset. Thank you, Soren.
First kill on the push and then not being cleared back on bench. Despite seconds for someone to call it, plenty of time. That's just Mouse cycling players, throwing waves through the market. And an important 2v2 closed out clean enough to keep Mouse in this map. Hunting for overtime now.
The fucking crowd,
How's
bro.
our team who have pulled off some big comebacks though this year? It's probably what Cyclone's reminding them of.
Oh, boys, almost 4K on Twitch and almost 2K on YouTube. Thank you, guys.
They keep their cool.
Glad you guys get to enjoy my despair of watching North American Counter-Strike finally in playoffs. This is a pretty rare occasion for us. It's our first time, guys, in like a decade. Please be nice.
Partial buy out of M80. A faster pace over here towards ramp. 2 players lurking lower as well. Looking for this split. Now the Torshi
Oh, good bait.
That first shot sails past, and that's info for M80.
Bomb spotted. Mouse don't shuffle too much. They've got
You
a
tell him,
strong
Booper.
setup
Tell him,
on
dude.
the
Tell him about the
side.
likes on YouTube. It's
All about
crazy.
Stopping this boost or flank through the connector, and Spinks is aggressive off Cat to maintain that. Up Congo's one.
He didn't actually spot Lake make it this far. Still, his team gets decimated, and so in the blink of an eye, Lake is left as the sole survivor for M80. Caught on the reposition. Mouse keep closing the gap.
Henry, thanks for your 45-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Only a couple of rifle rounds left in this for M80.
And Mouse have had almost every entry kill on this CT side, right, after getting 1 in the entire first half. They're doing right back what M80 did to them.
And look, it took this Mouse team a very long time to find their comfort on stages. That's no secret. Even now,
I think NA choking used to just be liquid. I just think it's an NA thing. Of course.
rival in vitality, new challenges have emerged.
Absolutely. We love that shit. I will say, though, remember, guys.
This original path that started years ago now.
Yeah, I think every player, this is their first stage. Like, actually, though.
Playing under this pressure.
Good trade. Ah, not so great.
So it's a tall order.
Damn.
It's a tall task.
Fuck. He fucked up Torji on that op, too, with the Galil. 2 players that are just low.
Find their way in a 2-on-4. Sin and Hext linking back up towards this A-bomb site. 2 low players in Torshi and Spinks. Sin goes looking for room. Gotta beat his captain counterpart for this Mouse team first as Brolin sits pretty. This is where Sin likes to play. On his CT side, Sin's got the reply. And that's
Just fucking get the bomb down. Go for it, bro. Just go for it. Yep. Yep. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. What a fucking snap. Oh my god, he has an op.
He gets space.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
And as they upgrade,
Well, that's good.
Mouse move in with a smoke and a kit, a hope and a dream.
I have no
A 2v2
idea if this
to
is good or
walk
bad.
over. Sin waits to fire off his 3rd shot.
Are you an
Finish
offer? I have
what
no
Slack
idea.
started. Jimmy close.
You
with
are
a
not
shot.
an offer.
To Hext in the clutch.
They played this bait and switch, and they did this all to set up their clutch player, their Iceman. Hext, time is low.
Stay alive, stay alive.
One kill can make all the difference.
No!
Hext is off the mark.
No!
Jimmy with the defuse. He's got 1 second to make it.
Oh my god! I wasn't even worried. Jesus Christ!
In its tracks on Mirage.
Oh my god, map 3! Fuck, it's Inferno!
In the first half for M80. What a way to be closing that one out, Maui. They can bend M80, but they don't break in the face of Mouse.
No, they definitely don't. A lot of pressure on them towards the tail end, but Hex, the guy that's been
man.
clutch after clutch throughout the group stage, is able to produce.
Dinger, thanks to the 63-month primer. Any other primers, prime forgetters?
They question him. They question
YouTube
him.
chat, if y'all just did the funny and liked the stream, it'd be the most liked live stream I've ever had. All I'm saying.
It's playoffs now with the clutch after clutch, and that felt like M80 was crumbling. That felt like M80 giving
Jesus
up overtime,
Christ.
and Mao's 2-0, and they get the comfortable win, the uncomfortable win. But man, Hex, just every time you doubt him, he comes right back.
And credit for Sin as well. For
Would you start to love Inferno if M80 win it? Absolutely not. Unhappy, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I mean, there hasn't been a lot of things.
I like the stream. on Twitch, Twitch is not algorithm based, it's more community oriented. So if you just follow, you're good.
Was a Canadian. At the same time, still very happy that M80.
Dude, I really thought that was about to be fucked.
Of an incredible CT side that really
I saw it all happening, dude.
Got to give credit to Sin too. That
I saw them losing that round and then just crashing out in overtime.
I don't think that Mau's already.
It was all. I saw it all flash before my eyes, but then he won it, and then it all went away.
Oh yeah. That T side, that was disgusting from M80 to start off this map with. Right?
Mau's and really.
Dry, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you.
Humbled. Yeah, that's what I was talking about in the pregame. They continually hit the same timings on many of their gun rounds. Slacks 6 and 2 on openings in that map.
Fuck.
It was 10-2 for M80 on the first half. That is constantly, every single gun round, Maus open up their 4v5, they regroup into an A hit most of the time. When they go for B, they get absolutely run over. I think M80, the problem is they knew Mirage was coming. They were able to prep this for as long as they wanted. They knew what timings were coming, and Maus, it was too little too late before they adjusted and tried something different.
Preparation massively paying off for the side of M80. We could dive into basically any single one of those rounds in that first half, but you've chosen round 6, Maui. What was so impressive? What stood out to you here?
Round 6 demonstrates a bit of what Vu was talking about, that Slacks is able to understand.
Hey, fl0m, YouTube watcher here, but want to give you that Bezos money for the therapy we need for NACS. Dryce, thank you very much for hopping on over from YouTube and dropping the primer. Thank you. Only 5 rounds, won by the T side. That game? Is that what they just said? Or let me, I'll check. I will say, Maus has a pretty dog shit T side in general. Let's see. I think you're right. Yeah, with one of them being pistol.
Elite, and really, their CT sides have.
Although,
all of their
getting ecoed, losing the follow-up round is maybe one of the worst things.
It's out of sorts and just way stringier than an elite team should have.
I think some of the time.
Old Ohana with the 122-month primer. Thank you.
You see Spinks go for that play. I think he's thinking.
Dude, look at the distribution on M80 that map, dude. God, that's.
For Slacks to find a free kill on a right.
That's actually so sick.
Different position. He's
that is such good distribution.
He was playing ticket a lot of
they were all getting in there, man. Hopefully they can keep it going.
No flash, free kill.
Were there specific kind of MVPs that you would give that first half to for M80?
A lot of people held up their end of the bargain.
Spinks, I think, got 17 eco kills. Doesn't count.
Practically everybody on the team, but it's more of a duo. I would give a dual MVP. For
not really true. He actually killed Force by Tech9s and actually was the reason that M80 didn't convert, but still. He actually completely earned all those because he's the one that basically single-handedly broke the recon. Glizzy, thanks for the 12 months.
Fell off, and they actually
Hawker, thanks for the 9-month reset. Thank you.
And Hex that came up clutch in terms of multiple rounds.
Can I get channel point insurance when I go all in? Absolutely not.
To get really great timings, and seeing Swisher and
Zach, thanks for the 100 sec. Appreciate you, bud. Appreciate you.
It really just showed that they were not afraid of Maus in this game.
I think the key that you're talking about there is the mobility, because often they were doubled up on short. Sometimes they left B a little bit empty so they could go for the aggression towards mid. You had Swisher, one of the most iconic rounds of this game is the push through Palace, where he's on the A site and he goes for the flank.
HLTV slow as fuck for anyone else. It gets slow sometimes in between these games because everybody's smashing the fucking match page, you know?
That's the thing, right? When we look at this, absolute masterclass coming out.
Dude, this is actually, dude, that 3.0 stat. Look at this. Look at how much Swing is doing for Hex right now. That's actually kind of cool. Look at how much it plays a part, though. Poor Swisher getting fucking mauled. He's only 3 kills behind Hex, but the oh man. I feel like this shit might really fuck players that are like playing some of the least glamorous roles even harder.
Down the ladder on a under balcony and gets killed by someone under balcony. That's 4 or 5 times that half. You cannot be doing the same play that often.
I know.
Minus extra 25-month primer. Thank you.
What their entry route exactly was going to be.
No, Lurkers get stuff. What I'm saying is more like, if you get bullied in some of these rounds as like an anchor, I imagine that swing stat is probably brutal on you.
The fact that Slacks was able to read the
that's what I feel like it happens. Because like if you die as an anchor on CT side, especially the chances of your team winning rounds is pretty fucked. So like when you die, it has that much. You know what I mean?
Those first 12 rounds.
100%.
I think is how it would work.
Maus, they start to mount the comeback.
Look at Rory, bro. Look at Def.
Where M80, I'm sorry, it's your first time on a big stage. This is the moment where you crumble under the pressure. But round 19 happens. Credit to Slacks, an incredible play.
This is I mean,
Fucking Def said I need a light, bro. Bro is stressed. He's not even playing.
To jump across from Tetris to stairs to get the kill right there and to be able to play the late round situation so well because this was getting dicey. The spam is going through the boxes. Hex
Split, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Holding on to his life right now. And Slacks, he really lines this one up. Like, he doesn't want to choke that. That was the longest half second of my lifetime, okay? That was just way too drawn out. But then look at this. Doesn't overswing, doesn't overface. The time on the
he's
bomb
stressed
is
as well. I mean,
sub
obviously.
10 seconds here. He knows he could probably just go for a swing at any point, but really, the patience there is prime stuff.
And the style points to go for the peak. I mean,
Bomb, do you respond? Never.
He knows the round's over.
Split wing, thanks for your 2-month primer. Thanks for entertaining content. Keep it at it. Big dog, thanks, man. Appreciate you guys being here.
And didn't get hit with that extra bullet. But as Maus, you have to say, look, we let them get to that point where they were 1-2 rounds
Not anymore,
away. We let that happen.
Taru,
then
not
you have
anymore.
some heroics. Then you have a bit of fortune. But still, you had Jimmy coming through CT.
Bomb, do you ever pee? Sometimes.
Shot from Swisher as well. That's just a round where.
Why are you worried about why are you tracking my piss schedule, bro?
The reason you can't let it get to a 10-2 half is for that reason. You lose an unfortunate round, and then it's just the game's over from there.
Bro's
we get to see so many
piss watching. He's not pocket watching. He's piss watching, bro.
So many multi-kills. I'm so successful in terms of those openers as well. He's not afraid to get aggressive, and as Fu said,
Bro's over here like,
points along with it, right?
Let me check my notes real quick.
All in all, I think this is probably a combination of what he's feeling in the moment in terms of some of the fights he's taking in the latter portion of the round, but in terms of openers, seeing the 6-2 opener and at one point being 5-0 on the CT side is just, I mean, it's understandable.
Martin, thanks for your tier 1 sub. You're looking absolutely beautiful. Jagati, thanks for the 20-month primer. Thank you.
The prep is really half of the battle.
Don't be a prime forgetter.
These higher level matches.
We talked about Def in the pregame. I think this is a time to give him maybe a little bit of
Thank you, Omar. I will. Thanks for the 199 super chat.
To give him openings, to give him ideas of the timings. And 3 times I saw that half. Nade blows open a smoke, insta kill. Slacks knows exactly what's happening. He knows the tendency. He knows the timings. I want to give a little credit to Def.
100%. You allow me
Speaking
to
of
get
piss,
critic as well. You know, when I'm talking about these.
I might actually go piss right now.
London,
I'm gonna run an ad real quick, chat, while I step away.
Having a North American, core roster.
I'll be right back. 1 sec.
Do this.
Don't forget to follow the stream on Twitch, and don't forget to like and subscribe on YouTube, you beautiful bastards. Give me a sec.
I know it's only a map, but it was a really impressive fashion they did it in.
I'm already impressed on the group about the group stage for M80. I did not see them coming in here to bench Electronic, to make Navi question whether they're going to make a move with their roster, and then to defeat Fnatic. Because usually watching a team like, say, Complexity of the last couple of years, they do the hard part. They get one nice win under their belt, and then they just crumble at the last hurdle. But M80 getting to this point and getting a win, this is where we begin to believe.
The third map that we all thought was impossible now made into a reality by M80. That is going to be Inferno, and it's going to be going down on this very stage after this short break.
with you. Upper view us. With you. I'm peeking 3, 2, 1. Nice! Let's fucking go, boys. We're playing fucking insane right now. Let's fucking go! Woo! Fucking go.
Dude, they feel like they have sticks up their ass, bro. They feel like they're statues.
They're
There's no emotion.
They're so nervous to lose to us, bro.
Spinks was 0-10. Surgeon 3-12, probably 0-10 in opening.
Man, M80 not afraid to be talking a little bit of smack in this one as well. Fair play after what was just an absolute decimation of MOUZ on that first half. Jacob, what are your takeaways now? We're looking at what we thought was so improbable, and that is M80 taking us to a third map.
I think we came into this game saying that MOUZ were beatable, and I think M80 have shown us that. MOUZ is definitely beatable at the moment. They're not playing their best brand of Counter-Strike, and M80, they just continue down the trend that we saw during the group stage last week. They're playing their best brand of Counter-Strike right now, Boo. So I'd say it. I think MOUZ right now are heading in, sure, as the favorites, but they are beatable.
Yeah, when you look at MOUZ coming into this, you're really thinking they should have almost no chance of losing it if they turn up at their best level. The problem is they're not turning up at their best level. We had Spinks at some point, I think he was 0-8 in that game. You had openers going the wrong way. That's the part of the problem when you have such a limited map pool that MOUZ have right now. Going into Inferno, this is a map M80 rather, have a little experience on already.
Lake was really on to something in that pre-match interview, huh? Already calling MOUZ beatable. MOUZ will be starting on the CT side after winning that knife. Makes sense when we're looking at the track record on the T side. How difficult does that make M80's life then in terms of trying to pull off this upset?
It makes it a little bit difficult for M80.
Alright, I'm back.
Seen throughout this tournament against
Who won the knife round? TAC, thanks to the 15-month resub. 10d6 to 200 bits.
Pressure, and I don't think MOUZ right now are playing better than Vitality did during the group stage. So I think that confidence that they've built
What's
up.
the start on knife round? Double left click, one right click? Yeah, that's usually. If you get a. Well, you got to be careful. If you double left click, right click, you have to make sure you're getting a 1v1.
The group stage as well. The more I learn and the more they grow on me.
What you got to be careful of, especially when you play people that actually know how to play knife rounds, if you try to double left right someone, if one person's teammate steps in and you just get double righted, it doesn't matter.
Ending on the CT side is where I want to say the problem might be. You saw them against Na'Vi. They started to struggle. They started to have the nerves come in. I think it helps to end on the T side where you can say, hey guys, we're going to group up and do a B hit. Even though it's readable.
Yeah, sometimes the right click's better. It just depends.
Push it over the line. When you're on the CT side, you just have to wait for MOUZ to come to you. I think that's where they might struggle.
And I just want to reiterate that for the viewers at home.
Kiwi, thanks for the 19-month primer. Going to London tomorrow to watch the semis. Begging to see M80 play on stage, bro. That'd be sick, right? Hopefully they keep going, man. We'll see. We'll see. This would be huge, but
yeah, M80 versus MOUZ on a map like Inferno.
I don't want to like sit here and be delusional as fuck, but I can't believe we're on a third map. I will be real. I can't believe we're here.
They can most definitely put up a fight against MOUZ.
100%. Vu, you have a bit more of some personal relationships with a couple of the guys on M80 in terms of that NA history. Who should we be looking at coming into Inferno?
You're looking at Inferno. It's actually Swisher's map. He's the highest rated player for M80 on this map. You saw them against. All right,
Omar, sounds good.
It was more of a team effort.
Drive safe, bro.
Not a bad thing though.
That's a bit of a concern, but Swisher did have a solid map last map. I think coming into it, it's going to be more of a team effort regardless. It's the way they beat Na'Vi.
I mean, that was a big team effort last map.
The strategy. They're going to come in here and knowing how MOUZ play.
What we thought was simply a dream for M80 now so close to being a reality. We need that third and final decider. We need to dive into Inferno.
Hey, little man.
M80 with the opportunity of a lifetime, with the match of their careers hanging in the balance. They grinded for this view to get a chance to play on the stage up against top opposition, taking down legit teams in the run online to make it here as well. And now they go up against a MOUZ who get a little bit humbled coming into the third map of this series. There's upset potential on this one. There's a chance for M80 to make it to the semi-finals.
Very dark times for NACS right now. M80 looking to be the one light.
Come on, man. Bring me the pistols, baby. Let's start there. Let's start there. We're chasing late.
The distance. And now they're going to start off on the T side.
The Gamba's up. Scared channel points. Don't make channel points. Holy shit.
Their plan.
Oh my god. Oh, he was flashed and he killed him.
Make a statement to open up this third and final map.
They can speed up. They can get
They're speeding up. Oh no, but it's not gonna matter. Jimmy's gonna probably ravage one.
He's gonna count it down.
Nice. Wait. Fuck. Torzy's cheating. Torzy's cheating.
Right now, cutting down the bomb.
Nice, Lake. Good aggressive move.
Play this package. 3v2. M80 need to come for the kill, and they're getting flanked as well. Porsche's patience, looking for a fourth. Hex takes the bomb into the site. That's when Spinks jumps through, and Mouse just keep the pressure on the entire time.
Damn.
No clutch up for Lake today. It's Torchi's pistol on Inferno.
Fuck, man. That was a nice run out of Torchi, I won't even lie.
Work. I was trying to inspire a little bit of confidence and trying to set the record straight on who is the
that was a
in
nice
this matchup.
That was a nice run out of Torchi. But that first kill, I feel like he got a bit of shitter luck on his side there.
We're going to take some control.
Half full take is that M80 seemed to know what Mouse really wanted to do in that round, and we're playing for it. Half empty take is holy fuck, they knew and they still lost. Jesus Christ. Big D Mike, thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you.
Force up's bold, but M80 is confidence, which has gotten them here so far. Refusing to fear their opponents. Go out on your terms.
No, I haven't, Mario, but I was thinking about it. Back, thanks for the 5-month reset. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you.
A dominant win on Inferno, that would have to be the only way. M80, they've got a couple of scalps on this map already.
Yeah, Matt. Then to later find out that it may have been, you know,
closer and closer on this A-Rap with Spinks smoked off.
Was flying both ways. Matt was pretty wild. Intentional or not.
The pennies dropping for Mao as they start to shuffle over even more. It's actually a group in a fight into CT for M80 here. They bypass Spinks, but that might be to their detriment as he lines up too. Brolin's pressure, but he's got support.
Okay, nice.
Sin needed the tap, but he can't quite deal with exertion. Mao's convert. Force by doesn't.
Oh yeah, for sure, man, for sure.
On this Mao's team.
Yeah, and hey, M80 started Mirage really strong, right? Going up 7-1.
Weren't it next to the 90 fucking months, man? Wow, I feel like these 90 months I've been just watching Inferno. Same.
It's going to be a lot harder now, having to take a full eco, give Mouse that 3-0 lead before the rifles come through.
Okay, faces. Flippy, thanks for the 17-month primer. M80's looking pretty good. No, they are. But also, like I always say with people, like, just get the win, man. Just get the fucking win. As NA fans, we will absolutely cope on their behalf and say that it was their first stage. I'm already prepping myself to cope, but just get the fucking win, man. Nobody expects you to do it. It's supposed to be. It's going to be really hard. Oh my god. But like, just do it, man. Josh Bro, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
As the openers and closers of these rounds. And so you'll want Swisher to rise to the occasion. Something else that's maybe a bit of a bad omen is a far stronger start from Torchi.
Extremely good first showing, the low-key. It is, but
dominate on that AWP, kind of showed some signs of life.
It's kind of like what I was telling chat before with like close losses. Excuse me, sorry. You know, people like to bring up a lot of, especially when the NA teams, everybody's like, dude, we played so-and-so close, right? Like, oh my God, we almost beat so-and-so. We almost did the... I definitely think the stage is a brand new thing, so that's like actually valid for once, but I do kind of get tired of doing like all the hypotheticals of trying to, you know, we almost did it, you know?
In these two squads. I mean, let's be real, this is a Mouse who, from the start of the year, from this having this full roster, have not missed out on a semi-final.
Because if anything at this point, with how close they played Ancient, with the win on Mirage, they've shown they are capable, right?
With a trophy and a handful of second places.
So if that's where they're setting their own standard, like, then I expect them to fucking be able to do it again.
Would be quite a shock.
If M80 wins this round, I'll get 5 more. Hold, chat.
M80 first 4 by now.
Mansions pending. We're trying to get back to 6 of them. We went from like 11 of them to 5. It's a bit tough out here. Gun round, let's go. Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. Lake's having fun on Inferno, 39 health.
And Mao's make one hell of a move after dumping all that util. They anticipate a reaction here on the other side of the map. They're now 4 strong over at A.
Shit.
Oh, break.
They look like they have a really good idea what the fuck's going on right now. Nice, nice.
But Sin turns around, ready for
Fuck,
that
fuck, fuck. Nice.
Everyone in middle gets mauled by Mouse. Low health across the board, but they're going to get that bomb plant, and Exertion's too far away to really give this consideration. M80 get on the board early in this T side.
Drifting just because somebody else is about to do it. It's quarters.
From an easy spot to do so as well, right? You're going into
My
a
guy is
top mid
hemorrhaging
stack.
mansions.
You get
It'd be
out
like
with
that.
three
What goes
players
up
still
must come down,
standing.
you know? Bro's looking at all this util. He's like, how do I...
More room in these pockets. All this
Bro's
util
like sitting
dropped
there like
here.
this. He's like, dude, how
It's
do I
going
fucking
nowhere.
take all this shit? God damn, look at all that money, bro. Shit.
That's M80 don't wait
Josh
long
Bro, thanks
to
for the
get on
5
board.
gifted
The
subs,
first
man of his
rifle
word.
round.
Thank you very much.
First
Chat
taste
it.
of success on map
Can we get
3.
some nice ones in chat for Trash Bro? Thank you, man.
Just such a strange test to see Mouse in this position.
Hi, Kerrigan.
Fan favorite Finn. Coming up next game. G2 FaZe. We spent the whole year watching Vitality lift trophies. And Mouse are right there, second place merchants every single time, nipping at their heels. They finally break through in Cologne. And so to miss an opportunity to swing for Vitality.
Damn, those
again
nades went
would be
past
a
them.
shock
Fuck.
for Mouse, especially
They had a good idea and they actually had the right timing, but the location was off. That's
so
tough.
Mouse must have a fire lit beneath them.
Like, they knew when Miles wanted to make it, but I think they're expecting a guy further back.
Against world number 1.
I left 30 seconds ago. You have a shoe on your head? Yeah.
Year of kind of losing to Vitality and Vitality alone, you finally beat them, but now your Rogues gallery is growing, right? They've had losses to Spirit, losses to Falcons back at EWC. This would be a new low for Mouse in this year, and so there is a lot of pressure on it.
Right now they're answering the call at the start of Inferno. 5v3 in this gun round. Brolin looks to go through and sink the knife deeper,
Okay,
but
he
missed
just...
shots.
Okay.
Blind recovers his sight.
A little bit... Oh, no, he's going to get this. Oh, he missed.
But missed chance. M80 getting closer.
Mouse have the read. They've got everyone here, all pulled around and towards the A side, but they keep making
Wait.
these shots out of Torshi. Down in the pit, Jimmy's overwhelmed, and one more missed shot cost them dearly. Lake's the only survivor.
14
though.
health is crazy for
Even though
this.
they get past the Torshi, that's nearly the
Oh,
lineup for Lake. Oh, God.
Nade.
Nade
Fuck.
comes in and ends his round there.
God, they lined up indeed. I think there was a team dink as well coming out from Mouse. Recovered.
Ah, man.
With a chance to
Looking
clutch
flat
up
right now, dude.
Then and there.
Fl0m, do something. What do you want me to do, bro? I'm fucking powerless, man. No goal, but I did not.
And another broken buy here for M80.
You guys do something, man.
They haven't really.
I've already bribed him with as many nuggies as I can.
And Mowers, as a result, have had a lot
Did
of
Nori
info
make this
ahead
cap?
of
Yeah,
time.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
often what's let them come through with these
Well,
direct
it's just a
gambles.
sticker. Yeah, she made the stickers, though, yeah.
Every gun round M80 have played thus far, they've walked right into the stack. Ouch.
Considering that last round was a 5v3 start, guys, like, it was at least interesting.
Down bottom B. And Exertion pushing the boat out. He's got more smokes to block as well. M80 just getting completely stalled out, feeling like they have been running into stacks all half.
Yeah, I literally sent I literally told him I'd give him 400 nugs.
So waiting out this banana util to try and push Mouse back. First things first. Ooh, Exertion gets out just about. Reflash available.
Waiting a retake and fight for top banana.
What kind?
Looks like they've
I don't know,
decided
probably one of the
against
major
that.
chains.
So blocking now at the 30-second mark. There is a nade on Swisher. Just to try
Oh
and
my-
drive this one
what?
home.
What?
Exertion caught back turn, 2 kills from Sin's Deagle. And that
Oh
should
my
be enough
God,
on this
Sin?
low by round for M80.
Hey, I think Mao's expecting a little bit more respect, you know, on that B-bomb site. Smoke comes down. Sin just runs through with the deagle. He doesn't even wait for util.
Oh my god, I can't believe he just double entered with a fucking deagle. It's crazy. That smoke was dick, but still.
Just run through.
With the deagle's crazy, man.
So for Mouse, you're a little worried. You don't want this to become a trend, right? Up until now, M80 have largely steered clear.
Thank you for doing something. I did my part, bro. I did my part.
And they come out with a 5-on-3. Nobody dies. They get out with guns. It's a very clean round for M80. And you kind of don't want that to become a problem. Right now, you've had a huge degree of freedom because this B site hasn't been pressured. If it starts, you know, feeling a little weaker for the Mouse team, that's where you kind of overcompensate. That's where you leave players that you lose some of this dynamic CT side movement that they've had in the game so far. You feel less confident leaving B to a solo hold if it's a successful side of the map for M80.
Yeah, especially with how
YouTube chat,
through there, right?
if you guys don't figure it out, I'm just going to start selecting people at random and putting you guys in the Shadow Realm, and you won't know you're banned, and none of your messages will go through. Have fun.
Pistols there.
No, no looking. I think that's a bad idea. We already did this conversation earlier. Wyandotte, thanks for the 14-month primer. Thank you.
The home crowd would get behind him. They certainly have in this series. It's made M80's first time on the stage an enjoyable experience, but they really want to sweeten the deal. A chance now to break Mouse's money, and that would be a significant turning point in this first half.
Yeah, they need more than a bittersweet memory.
True, Christian.
M80 looking to jump the gun again on this B-bomb site. Quick boost up, gives some
fl0m,
control,
don't ban YouTube chat. They might come here.
Ready to go. Util to block this pop. M80 puff their chests up. But will they commit? Grinded off the angle. Orb reveal.
fl0m, thanks for the 2-month primer. That one caught me off.
A lot of info, and the grenade is massive. Oh, again caught out in the open. They're just running through the smoke.
Oh, caught with the nades out. Exertion and Spinks cover their captain and put
oh.
a stop to the B hit. It's only Hex left and not for long.
Motherfucker said it worked with the deagle. Let's do it again. Why is homie side-eyeing me?
Caught out in the open, changing position again. M80 just play a crazy timing. But good cover. Crossfire established. Mouse hold down B. M80 learn their lesson. It's not free every time.
BMW, thanks for the 2-year primer. Thank you.
Early in the CT side, Mouse still feel free to play. Committed.
Well, yeah, Lord.
In the bomb site on B.
I gotta keep the chat clean, you know.
Feeling like M80 are kind of a one-trick right now. They're not doing much faking.
Don't just stand there, do something, man. If I did something, that means I'd have to move, which then they're, you know, we don't want to create these tsunamis.
Wherever the problem is, that's where you lean a little heavier.
Oh, interesting. Ah.
And no trade, some ground game
no.
Fake, but it's an awkward engagement. He can't get his bearings, and so Brolin gets out with his life. There's even a backstab, 2 players all the way down through Banana. That earlier triple B lean for Mouse that gets activated very quick on the flank. And so M80 are getting strung out. They've lost all this ground, and once more they would be left moving into the stack if they commit to this A play. That 1 kill from Sin. How does that change the round?
What are you even talking about?
To join him.
Roger, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Still the harder of 2 sides right now with this crossfire. Jimmy trying to find that angle in the pixel gap.
Last time you moved, Godzilla felt threatened. Holy shit, YouTube chat, chill.
Lake, trying to do this on his own. He has to now. 1v2, and Jimmy doesn't let him through. Holds down the pit valiantly. 3 kills for Jimpat. And Mao's building more and more in these mid-round moments, even into a weaker bomb site. Go M80. They can't get out with a thing.
Yeah, I'm taking a seat.
Torshi's AWP has not been taking over in this series. But that's a high impact round just to stop M80 from splitting a weak A hold.
No response on Purgatory.
No, here
Should
on
be.
map 3, and that's the maps that really matter. That's where Torshi's done his best work. He's had a series of high impact rounds here. On the rifles,
No.
mainly,
A
and
hold,
the
guys.
pistol now on
Hold.
the AWP.
Ah, damn it.
Only too strong towards the B side of the map, and that nade wrecks Exertion, who was looking for some re-aggression. This is more standard from M80. Less of these 5-man grouped pushes. They've gone back to a bit of a default here, looking for a pressure over towards Banana, trying to make Maus scared of top mid, and only now making their final move.
Not much blocking util, just smokes, and we know M80 and their proclivity to go through them. Give them an entry, you give them wind in their sails. Without it, they still look interested. Popping through with a flash right click, they're full blind, but so are Maus. Swisher makes it in. Roller needs something more, but they keep the pressure on and they make it in unscathed. 4-on-3, cross shot, connects, and bomb dropped here, opens up a chance for Maus.
Oh, man.
Just deal with Spinks there on that push out of Lake. That might be enough to stop the retake in its tracks. Instead, Spinks keeps it going. On for the ace. Only Sin remains. In a round that spiraled away from M80 so quickly at the hands of just one man. As Sin, good for that, but all 5 out of Spinks. The third piece, the third man. And the lead extended for Maus as one player in isolation. It takes that one away.
That's crazy. Bro through the wave is crazy.
But Spinks all over it. Been integral as that third piece in this B bomb site, shutting it down round after round for Maus as M80 just run pops, popping out mid, popping out B, trying to overwhelm with firepower. But Spinks holds strong, and M80 running out of road on this T side. 3 more rounds, 2 to their name.
By the way, wait, Lowing, I was asking you, were you talking about Mythic League earlier? Because I can answer that. But I have no faith in to prevent my... No, old hat, if we're all watching them lose together, you sit your ass there and don't move.
Remember how they closed the series
Chat, somebody hold old hat. He's not allowed to leave. If we all gotta sit here and watch him lose on Inferno, you do too, motherfucker.
On the CT side, Maus have not made that mistake. They've not had Torshi on B. They've been playing very passive every single time. Torshi now starts here as well. But M80 avoid it. They are just going for these 5-man group plays. This round, no exception. X coming through a part.
Oh, yeah. No, I can tell you. Hold on.
Dumping all his util, trying to slow this down, make it uncomfortable. Keep them trapped with the Spinks spam. Jimmy head on a swivel and down to the pistol. He'll take them all out of the round.
Yeah, you asked for changes. Yeah. So, for those of you that don't know, when 2.0 did roll out, you said you didn't notice any changes. Brother, the whole fucking thing went free to play because they broke the sub-only portion of the hub.
On a map where experience often
remains
true.
When FaZe 2.0 rolled out, they broke it, so they completely changed the hub. They also changed, remember how FPL works, so it wasn't the pathway to FPL anymore. And then also the API no longer works, so the auto mover broke in Discord.
Are not beating them with their game right now.
So the hub wasn't open right away because we had to then change it. So then we just said it was totally free to play because we had no other option because they broke it. Hope that helps.
And Maus punishing.
And then by the time we got it rolling again, they broke half the features on the back end. Like, for example, the auto mover. So when we were trying to fix it, they broke it again. Which really starts to kill the activity of things, if you didn't notice. And then changing the ranks of things doesn't really matter. We put more money into it. People just weren't playing because they fell out of the routine because it was closed.
Get through with just 2 rounds in this first half. It means you're a pistol away.
And trust me, FaZe has got a couple more things cooked up to make sure that it doesn't come back.
The way they took map control, gave it up. The dance
You can
on this
stand by
two-side,
all you want that you
none of
think
it
changing,
here
just
Inferno.
moving the levels up and down would have magically fixed things. But I'm telling you, in my opinion, it would not. I think what it would fix things if they just didn't have their website break.
This is what M80 wants.
Yeah, I mean,
FaZe 2.0 is half baked with basically just like a new look of it with everything on the back end not working, and then told everybody else that it's better.
Is it enough? Or can Jimmy hold strong?
And if you're ever curious about like the financial side or how it actually runs, you should watch Jeff's video on YouTube about it and his previous experiences, because he actually just laid it all out there.
Next on the scene, knocked out after
Yeah.
his single, and they've gotten past the Torchiorb. Chance at a plant here, but they're caught fighting.
Oh, wait. Nah, fuck. How's MA doing? Not good. Not good. So what are the next steps for Mythic League? We were trying to make it more community-based, but guess what? You still can't verify a subscription on FaceIt.
But they can't get that far.
Still.
Mouse playing from the front.
You literally cannot do it. If I ran an event tomorrow with Mythic League and it was community-based, and I said your subscription gets you in and you wanted to play, and we just did something for fun, it literally doesn't work. They cannot tell me that you are subscribed and you can now access the tournament. Can't do it.
So it's fine, great damage. That's already a horrible start for M80.
You guys want to know when we reported this? At the start of 2.0 and then again in February.
He's expecting this.
It used to work, by the way. It's not a new feature.
Not catching them with util out this time around.
Fuck.
Hey, the smoke. They've got to use it or lose it.
Why not make your tournament free? Because people like prizes, even if they're not huge. So it's kind of nice, and they could give value to people's subscriptions.
2v5 blocked.
You talk about the match now. I'm trying to do everything I can to not talk about this beatdown. Thank you.
M80 meet their maker.
Mouse have just always had stacks in the right place. M80 haven't exactly made it difficult for them. But
I mean, in general, Mouse has basically had a read on every single situation that M80's tried to go into. They got that B round, but that was just off of individual effort from Sin. Every mid round, even that round that M80 won. Remember, they actually Mouse had the stack.
And behind them, as Exertion's teed up with flashes, he plays
You're
right through in tandem
keep going
with
with Mythic
Spinks.
League or on another platform, create your own. I don't have the means to make my own platform, bro. That is servers, fucking web page plus anti-cheat. Jesus Christ. No, I don't got it like that, guys.
Counter-Strike, like a fine wine, has aged well.
What is Jeff's YouTube? I'm trying to find that FaceIt video.
Oh,
Hooden Yang.
Clubhouse. I've heard through the grapevine that you've brought the
Alright, heads
Paris
up.
Major. Mr. Bloom, please talk me through your decision to present this to the council.
Well, how right you are. I went down to the Clubhouse archives and I happened upon this one. This is at the Paris Major Grand Final, the last round. We're talking overtime on Nuke, home crowd. Everything is on the line right here.
Apex and ZywOo in the Accor Arena, as French as it gets. I think it's poetic as well that all 5 kills in the final round are from the 2 French players.
Yes.
This was supported by Dupree and by Magisk and Spinks.
This moment is everything. Like, this round would have been so different if ZywOo doesn't hit that shot. You can really taste the fear in Gamer Legion when they run from the ZywOo AWP.
In fear, you know, you see ZywOo shoot 1 bullet.
But they turn back because they're so afraid. And then they walk into Apex.
And here it is, that final shot.
It's fun to try to run a FaceIt community. They don't even. Yeah, I mean, they just. Well, they've actually made.
No holds back,
Like I
no
said,
surrender.
there's so many things with FaceIt, especially behind the closed doors. It's so rough.
Some would say. Almost
You're working with like 2 teams. One guy's telling you that like they want everybody to 5 stack, but then they let people and promote premium to not play 5 stacks.
To be built on this moment alone.
And the fact that those 2 legends continue to improve legendary moment for the Vitality org.
Quite possibly a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for ZywOo to win.
But yeah, I would love to do more shit with Mythic League, because honestly, I think this will, like I said, there's some behind-the-scenes thing where they're basically gonna probably,
and if this isn't Counter-Strike in its finest environment, then I don't.
they're gonna make a direct
Now we must
competition
find a reasonable
/
score, both in
improvement or
terms of
change to the
mechanics and
FaZe
the
site that would
cultural impact
basically
of this clip. And
be in competition to what I'm running already. So
I would give this maybe a
we
5
wanted to
out
do
of 10.
community events, but you can't do that
On the
because
cultural
can't
side,
verify us.
This is as big as it gets. ZywOo and Apex
So-
in France, in Paris, after the fall of French Counter-Strike. Your first cast.
Then I get people that show up in my chat and say I don't care, but I've just been begging FaZe to have their website work correctly in the back end.
8.5 out of 10 for me.
Mechanically speaking, I'll raise
Yo,
it just to the
Lemon,
6.
thanks for the 39-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
CS:GO
Yuki, thanks for the
major
31.
for
Thank you.
ZywOo. Now ZywOo, they call him the CS GOAT.
Sorry, we're doing something outside of
If he
FaZe
never
here
had his
soon that
CS:GO
at least I'll be
major,
able
then
to
that argument
do
is
some cool shit.
absolutely blown out of the water. But this was a crowning jewel in terms of his accomplishments at the tail end of a game. He thrust himself into the
Johnny
pantheon
Blaze,
of
thanks for the
greats.
15-month primer.
And for
Thank
that
you.
reason, I'll take your 8 and I'll crank it to a 10. Bottle it and keep it on the Culture Club's top shelf.
Delicious.
Can you send invites through Discord and verify there? What, that
Now
somebody sub?
stumble, but
No.
They don't fall flat on their face in
Nope.
this series. Third map with a stellar defense on both sides. Here on Inferno, M80.
But that's I don't really have any
Head
rock.
on
I'm
the
not sure.
ceiling. A sweet upset on Mirage, but this third one shows nothing. 2 T rounds.
Or how about trying to communicate with FaceIt, but all the reps work out of it?
There's so
Well, yeah,
much
not.
weight on this
Well,
pistol
the
round
thing
the
is, they do have
entire
some
game.
people in North America that
Now
work at
hinges
FaceIt, but
on
they
it
have
for
absolutely no
M80.
power to do anything.
But Mao's on the T side. They get to
It's all right.
set the pace
I
and how
luckily,
this
luckily,
round will be played.
I wake up early, so my personal
Give it a lot of
favorite.
respect
I
right now by
love
the M80
6:30 in the morning meetings with FaceIt.
All the room they want to launch this B offensive. Brolin's got the util. And so the hit is coming. It's Swisher and Sin who have got to respond. Chance to block, but they won't respect that smoke. Maus are coming right through. Swisher only good for the first. These dual Berettas have to find something and they can't hold on. Overwhelmed. It's a 3-on-3 in the retake for M80.
Yeah, you need more than 2 on a hold like that, especially with dual Berettas. That's what they were meant to do. But Maus now plant their feet firmly with Spinks.
Did
after
Sinner
a
Swisher have a
stinker
kit?
on
I didn't
Mirage
see.
Coming through 18-4. Locking down coffins, looking to put bodies in bags. Spinks finds
Oh,
his
boy.
third of the round.
Oh, wait,
Ace
wait,
denied.
wait.
But Pistol hanging in the balance here for M80. They've got to stick this, but no kit right now. They get off
Get back
again.
on it, get back on it.
X1.
He's just got to
Sticking in
stick
the
it.
smoke.
He's just going to
Brothers
get
on the
knifed.
left, He's missing it. He's missing it. Oh, no.
Damn.
Save by the bell. Brolin puts the pistol round down for Maus.
Fuck. Well.
And just like that, MAE must feel crushed. This was the round they had to win if they wanted a chance at the comeback, and it's sealed with a knife from the captain of Maus.
What could be the final timeout for the British coach on this stage? It will be if Maus have their way. 2 rounds until they meet Vitality in those semi-finals.
I mean, you know, when Maus were in this position back on Mirage, they were able to find success in that 4-spy.
I mean, he had a solid run. Well, that's what I was saying. Is like this is now we start the hypothetical train.
Scenarios like this, they played on more stages. They had to come to grips with the.
I mean, regardless, I am impressed by how they played the first 2 maps. I am.
Merely at the beginning of this journey.
I had a strong suspicion this could end up happening on map 3.
Yeah, hopefully a journey that keeps
It's not over
going.
yet.
We've
It's
still
not.
seen massive
And Maus
growth
does
from
have a
M80
terrible
to
T
make
side.
it to this place.
But they were
Wins
so
they
locked
found
in on that
defeating
CT side on
Army
everything
the
I
way
made
they
he wanted
did.
to do.
And of course, stealing
It
a
will
map against
take
Maus on a stage in their debut.
individual monumental effort from some of the M80 players to just like drag them to like 8 rounds.
This is as far as it goes.
And I just don't know if that's going to happen. Wait. Damn.
Turnaround though immediately returns Mouse to the driver's seat, and with exertion here, he's heard the footsteps, knows that kill is coming his way. Mouse on to match point.
Nothing but reassuring, at least, to finish off this series for Mouse. Even if Mirage leaves you questioning the form of some of these players, many questions answered by the end of Inferno. Gotta admire the ability to reset.
Hypothetically, am I gaming that? No, Thrace. Did you hear anything I said yesterday?
20-6 for Spinks. Field day.
Yeah, I mean, he's just been unmatched here. Come map 3.
Bro, I've gamed like maybe 2 hours off stream. And like not even all at once.
Going on to have a best half in quite a while, and that's after an 0-10 opener on Mirage.
Yeah, I've been a little busy, bro.
His reset, Spinks being a real driving force behind this success, and the
So
rest
we said
of
goodbye,
Mouse
M80
will
overrated
come around
fucks.
Overrated
M80.
Feel the burden
Bro,
to force
YouTube
these
chatter's
fights.
fighting his own demons.
So M80's boost shut out.
I think the only sore spot here for M80 was coming
I
into
can't
this,
say
the
thanks
idea
to the
that
9-month primer.
thought
Thank you.
that
Literally
Mouse
nobody
are
expected them
beatable,
to win
and I
a
think he
single
was
map.
right in that conclusion. You know, when you kind of look back, you kind of think retroactively to this
Most
game.
saying YouTube chatter.
M80 did have a chance to 2-0, but with Mouse starting a little stronger, pushing all the right buttons on Ancient, you're left with this feeling of, oh, what could have been for this M80 team.
Bittersweet memories after all. But right now, just bitter because Switch.
Sorry, YouTube chatters don't even know why they're getting flamed. That guy got auto-modded by YouTube.
Just ready to force it.
What are your thoughts on Heroic getting rid of their academy? Not really. Don't really have too many thoughts, to be honest. I didn't see it.
About to get this B plant. Jimmy even able to block on the banana side. Mouse know that this is it. This is where they deal the killing blow to
Are we still
M80.
back? Wait.
Hex gonna break through, but it's a glimmer of hope here. Very little to hold on to as they go searching for this retake. Another block, smoke down in their face. They've run out of room to run, surely, as Hex does all he can. Will it
Are we
be
back?
enough? Or can Brolin stop them here and now? No.
We're so back. Let's fucking go! One is all they get.
In the Wembley Ovo Arena.
Yeah, one final smile, one final thing to remember here. 3v5 on the flank. No one in the B bomb site. And they win out an
Trash,
impossible
bro, thanks for the
retake.
5 gifted. Ain't no way, bro. Gifted 5 for every round that M80 won, and they only get 3. This is crazy.
A robbery, yes. But to keep it up for 10 rounds of play, doesn't feel realistic.
Oh. Just want to make sure the fire was hot. He confirmed it is indeed hot.
So much freedom, so many rounds, so many chances to play with. They can throw in a cobbled together force fire like this and play group.
Word, you can purchase servers, I think, off of Bush. Yeah, that's Bush Easy is one who runs it. I don't actually like own it or anything like that. That's just all one of my viewers.
And so Mao's go looking for that delayed gratification.
Yeah, I think you can work with him to. He can set up shit for you if you want.
And no way to mess this one up.
So you'd like to think. Final ditch here. Sim with some nades.
This is it. No, this is it. Hold the most miraculous 2v4 retake we've ever seen.
For Mouse, a day
Wait,
with
there's
destiny, a day with vitality, 2 kills away.
And Swisher on borrowed time. M80's journey on the
GG's,
stage is
GG's.
ended in the quarterfinal. Mouse saving themselves just in
Ah,
time
man.
after falling quiet on Mirage.
Genuinely a better result than I expected, but also, fuck, that was brutal on map 3.
Semis secured for Mouse and for M80. M80, it's back to the drawing board.
Yeah, still things to be proud of for M80, not just their run in the online stage, but here on the stage, coming through and getting a Mouse map pick gone. They could have done it in 2. Ancient will leave a mark, but Mouse at least.
Oh man, I thought we were so back, dude. Me too, man. I thought 12 was all they were gonna get.
Team can take on Vitality again in
What happened, man?
do it once more like they did at Cologne.
FaZe G2 is about to be fucking fireworks, though, boys. Holy shit.
Coming at least off of a break into a stage game. It's bound to be a banger in that semi-final.
Yeah, it feels like the kind of reality for Mouse is this. Your biggest competition is tomorrow. If you can take down Vitality, this is feeling like your tournament for the taking. In many ways, tomorrow might feel like a grand final to this Mouse team, as once more they face an old foe, an old rival, for that route into the grand final.
Final boss Vitality.
No, it is. It's a good experience, man. Like the glass half full is, let's be real. Like, nobody expected M80 to be in the playoffs. Nobody expected M80 to take a map. Nobody expected M80 to literally, if they had won that Ancient game, like, holy shit.
But Torji, the first thing I have to ask you, on that walk,
Hopefully M80 can build on that. Hopefully, man.
that in London?
No, we didn't expect it. I was really surprised, but yeah, that's it.
Guys, they just won. You got to cheer them. I'm not having that. Guys, make some noise for Mouse. Sodom. Either way, we got to look at this game, right? Ancient, strong performance from you guys. You must have felt like you had it in the bag coming into Mirage, but you were playing 4v5 most of the map, mate, on this T side. Why was it so hard for you guys?
Yeah, to be honest, we gave up a lot of entries. I gave up, Sershan gave up, everybody gave up a lot of entries, and it was really hard to play. And we also started to focus on it, and it was not.
You get VRS for online. You just get less. But yes, M80 got a lot of VRS for this.
But I have to give them some props. They got those entries. They played really good, in my opinion. They had a game plan, and it worked out for them.
Is it updated in real time?
We are a better team.
There you go.
Really did, but was there a bit of worry knowing that M80, they've taken down VP, they took down Na'Vi, you were going on to Inferno? Were you concerned at all of the final map, or did you always feel like you had it in control?
I mean, they had a really good run, in my opinion. I think they deserve to be here. They beat really good teams, but objectively, we are a better team, so we should think like we had it, and we were thinking like that, and yeah, we also beat them, so we are happy to go to the semifinals. But yeah, they had a good run. Yeah, they played good.
Now looking at you guys and what you're going to have to do tomorrow, it's Vitality again. You did get over that hurdle. You beat them last time. But if the Mouse that showed up today goes up against Vitality,
Avid, thanks for the 13-month resub. Thank you. Where the fuck is Liquid? Liquid.
We need to step up.
Liquid is here.
I think if you played Vitality,
If you guys missed my clips and highlights video, if you guys want to see where Liquid is for the major invite,
I mean, on Inferno we played really good, but other than the 2 maps, it was not.
They're not here.
It was not the best, but we know we have to step up, and we will do that for tomorrow because Vitality is the best team. So
they're currently out of the major unless they have some crazy performances here soon.
Guys, London, let me hear it for Torzi and Mouse.
First is in front. Yes.
Mouse course correct at the opportune moment, and unfortunately for M80, their dreams left crushed. I love how eloquent Torzi was in those closing words, but I kind of
Let me get that close. I imagine that somebody part of Mouse, to be honest.
Inferno, because you just got, absolutely slacked on your own map pick of Mirage. The course correction was needed. Like, it was a necessity to come out of Mouse.
Really, all M80 showed to Mouse is that they can game plan them on one really strong half. That Mirage CT side that M80 had definitely left Mouse shocked for that map, but the reset between maps 2 and 3 was enough to get them
I haven't watched any of the new complexity lineup with Kevin instead of 60.
Even in the face of adversity, Mouse are going to just bounce back as they usually do when they're facing opponents that are outside.
Oh, I know. Yeah, no. Liquid is literally trying to go to some small local lens basically to get as much VRS as they can. But I think it requires them to have a big showing at one of the big events where they're fucked.
5 rounds on Inferno to feel that, oh, we're back on track. Now we're winning. We're playing our A game. So it wasn't really that close, and that's the worst part about it. It never got close enough.
Any particular individuals that you can kind of pick out from the side of Mouse who felt kind of back in the server when we got onto this third map?
I mean, Spinks went from what, being 0-8 to start on Mirage to going 20-6 at one point there on the map. I mean, yeah, the bounce back from him was something that you expect from the guy that I definitely think is the best overall player for the team. So all in all, I just don't think that, even though M80 can walk away from this happy about the one great game plan they had for Mouse's pick, when it came to map 3, they really didn't put forward a convincing half.
No, that's very true. Impressive from Spinks, obviously. Impressive from Mouse to bounce back. But I think if you're M80, you just have to look at the broad perspective. You know, you're able to knock out Na'Vi. You're able to push Vitality. To 3 maps during the group stage. You took off a map off Mouse on a stage the first time you ever arrived to a big playoff game. So I think there's a positive.
How does the new system for the major work in Right Only? Yes.
For them to win against Mouse, there was maybe a little bit.
But that's because you basically accumulate points the entire season. So like, instead of like one qualifier that just determines if you make the major or not, it is with some direct invites, it's your body of work throughout the season, which I think is good. I think we should be rewarding teams for that. I know people like the underdog story, and it's cool to like see a team like just make a run, but at the same time, I feel like teams should be rewarded for constantly competing at a high level in Counter-Strike.
Is what a team like M80 needs. Those kinds of sparks
Bear
are where
back 1
people
second,
would
guys,
put
right?
people on the map. Like, think about some of the teams that have in the past just made it to the quarterfinals of the major, then they just kind of, maybe the team doesn't move forward, but you get these little flare-ups from individuals, like some of the moments from Lake here, some of the moments from Slacks throughout this. The fact that Hex in late round moments was fantastic, even having a magnificent clutch on the last map there, those kind of moments are ones they can take with them moving forward. We'll see if over time M80 decide to change the route or anything like that, but right now, this is a great stepping stone for them to be landing on.
A great bounce back, you know. I think when they lost Malps, I think a lot of people were like, "Oh, they're never gonna come back." That was the one talisman you had. It was the one diamond you decided to sell him off, which makes sense at the time. And then it took M80 a little while to figure it out. They imported Slacks, they imported Sin, 2 players that were left, you know, maybe to hang out with Big. And thank God for them not being right there right now. That's a much better place to be in M80. And I think it just took a bit of time. And as you said, Maui, it's exciting to see them now move forward. And I think this team and the lineup that you see right now, obviously there's going to be new roster changes. They're going to be now a time where they can play together and hopefully confirm that what we saw right here is what we can expect for the future. I would make the case that they're kind of like legacy during the major as well. They got a great run during the major. They now have a chance at a couple of tournaments where they get invites to show that it wasn't a fluke, that it wasn't a one-time thing, and that's only for the future to be decided.
And for Sin as the in-game leader, right, what do you think he can take forward in terms of, okay, we accomplished this mammoth feat of finally making it on stage. In terms of his kind of cooling, game planning, is there anything you think he can kind of take forward with this?
I think that's it. What Sin should first of all think about is that he made the right decision to actually join this kind of roster where, you know, Sin was kind of bouncing around in the German scene a bit, and I'm gonna be a little bit scorching here, I guess. It's just like, look at where Big's at versus where M80's at. I think he's extremely happy about how he's actually taken his career. And look at Slacks as well. I feel like both of them right now are pretty happy that they decided to join up with this North American core, work with the resources that it has, and now actually they're really punching up in a way that it's like there's signs on every map that I've seen throughout the group stage and one that I saw here in this series where I'm like, okay, M80 actually might be cooking with gas at this point.
100%. A valiant attempt from M80, but sadly, it does mean their end here in the quarterfinals of the Blast Open London. So let's get a few closing thoughts, courtesy of Banks and Sin.
M80 had an incredibly good run across all of Blast Open London, but the run does end here in the quarters. I've got Sin joining me. First of all, my friend, commiserations, but I've got to look at this, right? Ancient, you certainly had chances. You guys were fighting back and forth. What little details was it? What was missing for you where you were not able to play it the way you wanted?
To be honest, I think their Ancient City side, I kind of expected what they did. So they said from the get-go, our game plan is to not really fight at all. So they had their balance rounds, where they actually went aggressive on the whole map, and they faked their balance rounds, where they let us think a little bit. So I think in these rounds, it was just a little communications, like actually, for example, they did door smoke. Normally it means that they're a lot, like that they're gapping A, and that they're a lot on the B side, and middle fighting, but the rounds where they faked it, but like the little update communication where, wait, there's actually no flashes here, so we were like too scared and then took the round too slow, so I think we could have gotten for sure a bit more T rounds.
Was it also hard starting on your map pick, being the first stage game? Did you notice any difference in the team? Like, was it something you could feel?
Yeah, I would say it's the little things, right? And I think we improved that, especially on Mirage. But yeah, I can't blame nobody, right? It's the first stage game for every one of us, like in front of a big arena ST event. So yeah, it was the little things, the little comms. So I hope next time we will be more prepared and ready.
Now, I'm not only going to talk negatives, because Mirage was incredibly positive. You dominated them. You were putting them in 4v5 situations again and again. Was this just you guys now going a bit more carefree? Was this guys willing to fight more? Because they kept giving it to you, but they couldn't get it.
I think we were really confident in what we do, and we stepped up our comms like throughout the round. So we were always at 100%, and it was just a great, like we had such a great synergy. We were moving around like a team, and we knew when to fight, when to not fight. So it was just great. And then we had obviously good reads because we kind of snowballed them. Yeah. So we kind of knew what rounds we had to expect after that.
And on Inferno, they kind of did the same to you, basically. At the start, you can say it's more back and forth, but then they got control of it. What do you put that down to? Because, like, we saw your Inferno. It looked good against Vitality, you know? It looked good in general. We'd seen what you'd be able to do.
Yeah, I think they got us again with some good nade damage, which made especially the early game tough. I think that's what we have to work on. But also, we just didn't win our 2-3 rounds on T side that we should have won. Like the afterplan, for example, one round Spinks was on B. And he survived so long and got another kill through the smoke in the end. Like these kind of rounds that you need to win on Inferno, otherwise they were just like I said, they will just snowball, and yeah, they had a really good CT, of course.
Now let's just look at the event as a whole as a final question here. Obviously, this was a huge step for you guys. You beat some great teams to get here. You had to fight a hard road. Are you proud of what you managed to show, and is this a good sign of just what the future holds for M80 with Hext?
Yeah, 100%. It's a great showing that we came so far. We made it into arena. There's honestly not much more that we could have hoped for coming before into this tournament. And yeah, just really happy that we had a nice run. The crowd was amazing. And yeah, can't wait to replicate this feeling at some point.
I like the words there, replicate that feeling again. I wish you the best of luck with it as well, and just good luck in the future, man. Thank you very much.
I'm glad to see, you know, Citizen 2 gutted after what was and ultimately a loss versus MOUZ here in the quarterfinals, because there is so much to be taking forward when we're looking at the rest of the calendar year, Jacob, and just the statement in of itself of making it to the top 6.
I agree. Take a look at that lineup. You know, I think one of the most underrated aspects about M80 is the fact that they don't really have a weak link per se. Swisher has had a couple of pop-off games. Whenever we cover the Maui as well, you go into the different maps. Some maps, Sins is the highest rated player. Some map, it's Lake. Another one, it's Slacks. You have different players who thrive in different environments and different maps.
Thanks for the 79 month resub. Phallus, thanks for the 77. Schizo, thanks for 13.
You look at that guy and we got to upgrade him. I feel like I'm looking at a lineup where it actually makes sense.
Oh man, you guys ready for FaZe G2? This should actually be really good.
Confidence that what we saw right here was not a fluke.
It was good fl0m game, man.
The Hex move for Rec definitely paid off.
Reliable Rec, yeah?
Yeah, reliable Rec. Yeah. But Hex is just popping off. You know, he has a lot more energy. He's bringing a lot more in terms of team chemistry.
Yes.
Some of those moments where we're patched in and hearing what they're saying, he's the one that's actually given a little bit of a pep talk to the team. So I'm glad that they.
No, I could hear the interview was in. I was walking around the house. Richter, thanks for 2 years. Happy birthday, fl0m. It's not my birthday.
Definitely has shot them up at least 7 or 8 points in the rankings.
When we're looking forward for MOUZ, on the other hand, of course, they make it through to the semi-final. Banks alluded to it on the stage, as did Harry and Hugo. They get teed up versus Vitality. And now let's just reminisce about the last time they went head-to-head. Finally, MOUZ were able to tame their demons. Are we looking at both of these teams in the same kind of area?
40 minutes to the game?
I don't know. Vitality were clearly not on their A game back in Cologne. But neither were MOUZ. Let's be real. So, like, how are we kind of teeing both these teams up?
It's a really good question. I think that's a fun matchup because the story was obviously Vitality beat MOUZ 7 or 8
Any
times
special
in a row.
plans for the birthday weekend? You
Dude,
mean next weekend? Yeah, dude, we have the Revival series. Shout out Slow. Shout out Fragadelphia for taking over this weekend.
Fair to say that Vitality are struggling a little bit compared to
so that way we have to move Revival series to next weekend on my birthday.
And the eye test, they struggle more than they used to.
So I will be streaming.
Pretty well fair. It's 2 teams currently playing their B game, and we'll have to see which one is the stronger at that.
That's a great way to frame it. That both of them, neither of them is really
Fragadelphia
in their
kick.
tip-top form. We've seen the cracks from both of the rosters here, so this is definitely going to be incredibly.
I'm not saying people got to like it. I'm not even telling you you got to go watch it, but
kind of the
I'm not going to hate on it.
Like, what are you actually shaping up with right now? Because I feel like Vitality has a lot more in terms of
Already thanks to 34-month resub, thank you.
They're still trying to really push it to actually lift that one trophy.
If you were going to put them like on a graph of, okay, this was the point they were at.
I hate Frag needs money and Kicks got it. That's what I'm saying.
Is there like a slight uptick, slight downtick?
I'm not a fan of exclusivity.
Teams? Like, what's the setup there?
I think Mouse is equal to where
that's the only thing. Like,
I go a little lower.
Very unpopular opinion.
Is trending downwards.
Like Kick is, it's just the exclusivity part for me.
The way they play compared to where they were at during Austin, obviously winning everything. It's like if that's your notion, if that's your bias set high, then yeah, I think Vitality is trending more downwards than Mouse's.
I would just say that Vitality is really stagnated as maybe the second best team or third best team now. It's kind of it's a weird position to be in a holding pattern in because you were just.
Where do I recommend coffee? You're gonna be in Vegas? Oh man, on the strip.
Bounce back though. I've just seen it.
I have no idea.
I've seen enough from them.
Nowhere.
And also the star power from Vitality, it goes missing.
Maybe if there's any place that has like good coffee that's like decent.
And eventually the bounce back.
It'll be in Fremont, but
place decider between them and Falcon.
Yeah, I didn't care about that.
I don't even personally go to Fremont because it's a bit high energy for me.
I'm not taking too much stock into
No.
Three semifinal losses in a row for a team that dominated everyone in the beginning of the season. If you set the bar high,
Mouse
well,
got 8
keep them to it.
at EWC.
They lost to 3D. No, not 3D Max. Who did they lose to?
Navi lost to 3D Max. Not sure. Put me on the spot. Don't do that.
Someone, I don't know.
It feels like a train wreck. It is a train wreck. Someone died on there.
Shall we dive into novashots.io because it's time
not to justify it, but that wouldn't be a first for any platform that's streaming, to be fair. But yeah, like, no, it's not. The moderation over there is. I'm not even going to try to pretend. I'm not even going to pretend like I don't know.
You want value for money? Or you want
value.
It's weird because it seems like it goes in waves. Like, sometimes it seems like there's a, like, they're making a push, and then it's, like, gone. It's weird.
I'm taking Mouse.
Do you agree with that? You okay with that?
Sure.
Sure.
It's nice of you to ask my opinion for once.
Well, something.
But yeah, people should get in on this because you have a chance to win 25,000 USDC.
Yeah.
That's a lot. That's a whole lot to be winning. And it is free
The
to
analysts
play.
are gambling? Nah, it's not.
You get 1,000 credits just to be playing with all that jazz. You do have a little bit of time to head on over there as we are going to head things to a quick break before we kick off what is going to be our second quarterfinal. That is FaZe versus G2 after this.
It's not gambling, it's a sweepstakes coin.
Welcome to
It's not even a sweepstakes coin. You're not paying anything to get into it. It's not that either.
On Nuke, so I wanted to pick your brain on how you play this position, some of the starting spots, how you.
I'm gonna start invoicing him in hindsight.
Oh, fantastic! Let's start. The first thing is like.
Toki, thanks for the 54. Thank you.
Well, you can give it up. You can go B, play the B bomb site, take a position here. Maybe they come after you, because sometimes the T's, they want to take ramp, but they have an idea after what they want to do, that maybe they want to execute.
Stadium looks depressingly empty. It'll be better tomorrow. Dead us.
Oh, okay, so what about some of the best starting positions in your opinion? What do you go for in terms of starters?
Well, I think, the classic thing is the utility. I like the...
It's not random, B. We were talking about it.
I like the smoke, which goes deeper. It covers perfectly the doorway here. And
let me see what's going on and get my T. Hold on.
Angle behind the box. It's a strong position, but I think the meta has shifted a bit, where the T's really, on a high level, they really clear this angle. I prefer not to play this too much. Just maybe for information, we'll go for this and instantly drop down, and I can get a rotation to B. Maybe Zaibu, for example, in my team will pick up the rotation here, and then really off angles, which I like, would be somewhere around here.
Oh wow!
Because this I have a green crosshair and the white kind of blends in.
Oh yeah.
So
sure.
I like to have it just on this door frame here, and it's not really an angle which people clear that often. They look at this box here, and now they kind of swing for backup under heaven. So you kind of miss this angle here sometimes.
Say they have lower control already. You know that they're getting down secret. Yeah. What are the spots that you would like to play to just defend the B hit?
When I have time to rotate to B, so they might be in double doors or single door, I will try to always make it to this position here, which is really nice. This is like an angle where the guy actually has to jump up.
Oh, yeah.
So you won't see me as you go here, but you have to jump up. But yeah, if you go like this, it's gonna be an
Bro said without doxing yourself, then basically said, where are you at?
Have a reaction, just
I'm in Vegas, man.
Or opening and then clearing the whole site like this. So this goes really fast, and you can easily be caught by that.
Others is not having it right now.
I think position also is, this is like an off angle here.
Everyone gonna be a ramp expert after this tournament? Nah. I already killed a guy in the Rops off angle.
But then again, you can peek everything.
Oh my goodness, what has got them all riled up?
It's really fast, so you have to be ready for everything.
Okay, thanks. Really appreciate it. And thanks, Rops, for joining Masterclass.
Thank you for having me.
Hey, my name is Kerrigan. I'm currently the IGL for FaZe Clan, and today we're doing some map analysis. The game we're looking at is Liquid versus Heroic. So first of all, you want to always play for some mid control, or at least throw some mids as the CTs. And most of the time, you actually are going to play 2B. So the third option is always, are you going to control mid with 3 CTs, or you're going to control B with 3 CTs as well? So what happened in the round is basically they took the option of starting 2 guys B, counter the early aggression if it comes in with utility as you normally see. But they wanted the CT side to fight 3 guys mid. So to set up the round, they have to figure out how to want to fight mid. The utility dump you get down in this, what we call pocket area in our team, is where there's a lot of HGs, a lot of molos and flashes and CTs.
Kettle's still going, it's almost done.
In this case, what Liquid is calling for is a classic tactic that's been played on Ancient for a while. So they send the best swarm out mid, and Heroic is
Nori gone?
aggressive.
Yeah, Nori's on a
They
run.
want to be in this area. So they send Twist out mid with 1
Yeah, they're
guy
just tired of
supporting
dealing with
spawn,
me. You're not
3
wrong.
guys running towards what we call A main with bump, and of course there's a default smokes mid. We all have seen maybe donut smoke. There's a little bit of everything. But the key thing here is the guy coming out mid. The second he sees nothing, I am pretty sure the call is walk A main, because if mid is clear, they are playing for A side, right? Means there has to be players B and players A. So in this scenario, normally what they want to happen is that the guy's running out mid. Hopefully he gets a kill with the support in his back. But in this scenario he didn't get the kill, but he got
What's up,
information
Muffins? How you
about
doing,
the
man?
3 players in mid. Meaning there is 90% chance no one is A. What they do next is the key element of Ancient. They are coming out well knowing the closest player is probably here, or he is in this area in spawn. So the round unfolds in this way that they're rushing out A main, the mid guy is coming
Shut
back,
the fuck
the guy
up.
from red who supported the window guy is coming back to
Oh,
CT.
man.
So now this guy is smoked off.
Hope you didn't
from
get
the
Nori's
angle
poop
here,
tea. Nah,
so
nah,
he
lemon
can't
ginger.
really support
No.
the guy. Now the decision made
No poop
by
tea.
Liquid
Jesus
is really
Christ.
good. The first
No
2
poo
guys
air
with the
tea.
hand. Third guy throws a flashbang behind the box
Christ.
here. That blinds the angle all the way into
That
donut
shit had me
area.
literally
These 2
fighting
guys
for my
flank.
life.
They take out the donut guy. And now the key element in this thing is sometimes people smoke donut.
Crazy work.
But in this scenario, Liquid decided to go in to take donut. Mostly important with that is that they can plant the bomb without getting spammed from 2 angles through the smokes. So they are actually getting a map area, because on Ancient A side, you want to take an area, especially when planting the bomb, because there is nowhere to go after you plant the bomb. Liquid did the right thing. They went in to kill the guy, trade the guy that killed Twist in the middle, and therefore they had a good success to setting up the after plant and therefore win the round. I hope you guys enjoyed this map analysis by me. See you soon on Ancient.
Those poop teas, that's what I'm saying, man. No, no poutine tea. That'd be disgusting. Oh my god. Oh man, I can't remember the last time I had good poutine. Holy fuck. And that'd actually be so sick to go to the F1 race.
In the quarters.
Actually,
Good form
that'd
throughout
be
the
cool.
online stages, especially even with the newcomer, Brokey being back as well. But did you notice when researching for them and looking at them that they've got some weak spots still that you can exploit, that you can get the advantage in?
I think for them as well, like it's a new period now with Jacob, and then obviously Brokey coming back after summer, but it's gonna be like trying to find their way, like somewhat similar in a way than us also. I think it's not exactly like set in stone or established yet, so there is some weaknesses for sure, and I think they might need to play around their positions and everything on multiple maps, so it's gonna be interesting, I think.
Looking at G2, who you're facing today.
That's what I'm
and we're on
saying.
to lead
Inhale,
in.
it'd be sick to go to
They
the
don't have a
Canadian
definitive start,
Grand Prix.
So does that make them less of a threat? Does that make them a very different G2 than you're used to?
I think they have started having a style, especially since Cologne. I think Hunter and Saul has done a great job to kind of like realize what pieces they have and use them in the right way to make sure they are creating a and consistent in game plan when it comes to very aggressive but also very explosive and Wolfpack mentality. So I have been watching a bit, but I also made sure that I didn't want to.
What happened? Well, guys, it's one setup, so they
A new face for FaZe.
Damn, new haircut for Rain, dude. No, so guys, they have to take off their old setup. Then new players have to bring up their setup, get situated.
But by no means is this going to be a walk in the park, because despite G2 losing Nico, despite G2 losing
That's why.
Marcy,
I know you guys are seeing interviews, but these interviews were recorded before, you know?
well, coming into the second half of this year.
Oh, G2
just to allow players to have time to get set up and warm up.
Comes in, everything feels like it's already rolling so well, so quickly, and to be in the playoffs here in a very stacked group where they had to take down
that time doesn't adjust because it's the same time no matter what, no matter when the game ends.
That's the cool thing about G2. I feel like every time you see them play,
I'm
it gets
turning around and
better
grab your
and better
ankles,
and better.
dude.
Yes.
During Cologne, you saw the first glimpses of a team that could actually play Counter-Strike at a high level, came so close taking down fr0m on Inferno, and then at the next tournament, even better. At this tournament, even better. And if that continues, then FaZe is in for a tough one.
Let's take a look at how many changes have been on the cards for both FaZe and G2 respectively, because last time we were here, Maui, not a lot of the remaining G2 players are coming back for a second London foray with Blast.
It's almost laughable. the fact that Hunter is the only remaining player for.
Hey, fix it. Hey, put it back. Why is it broken? Uh-oh. Is it me? Could be me? Wait. Uh-oh. Yeah, hold on, I'll fix it. Wait, dicks, wait. No, that worked. What? Oh, he's true? Okay, my shit. Yeah, hold on. I got a plan. Don't worry, I got a plan. Don't move. Chat, watch this. Hold on, let's see. Let's see if this fixes it. Hold on. I don't know what happened, but let's just... Moving along. Let's see. Hold on. Give me a sec. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic.
At this roster, you know, just a couple of months ago when it was announced less than that they would be capable of taking down Spirit, would you have laughed, or would you have believed whoever was saying that?
I probably
New fiber line just dropped, boys.
To be completely honest, I think it would gonna take some time before G2 could finally show some good signs. What I saw during Cologne was uplifting. You know, that was okay, a sign for the future. I think the most interesting aspect of this G2 lineup for me is the fact that come in as an in-game leader already by now and seemingly doing a great job. Not only individually is he putting out a great output in terms of the fracking department, especially considering he's going up against Kerrigan, who are we going to discuss later, not necessarily doing too well in that department, but
all right,
the
let me get my tea real quick.
Combination, those two together, that's an interesting aspect, and that's something I think can develop for the future as well.
There's just no coach I would rather have behind me if I'm a new in-game leader today than Saw. I feel like he makes things incredibly pragmatic. He's not trying to develop this ridiculously layered system. A lot of their calls, they're fast, quick, they default for 30 seconds, and then they just go into a site hit with whatever map control they have. That's if Hunter doesn't have to think about all the mid-rounds, about how to put all the pieces together, and it's that simplified, then he can use the pieces that he has to the greatest effect.
Well, let's check in with Saw himself, courtesy of James Banks.
So, 3 months into this G2 project with you as coach, first playoffs for the team as well. How is the progress going in terms of where you wanted it to go and where you expected to be at this stage?
I think it's going all right. Like, I would say, obviously it could be always better. It could have been some playoffs even before this event and so on. But I think it's going all right. Like, we are doing the right steps. I feel like we are taking the right things basically at our own pace. So it's gonna be building the foundation, creating the structure, and that always takes time. But I would say it's been like okay. I would say decent. I wouldn't say totally bad, but at the same time not the greatest. Like not so many high peaks at the same time.
High peak could happen here, though. There's certainly potential for that. But Malbs has been mentioning that the playbook has like improved a lot recently. Can you explain to me how you've gone about this process with rebuilding the playbook, work on the playbook? Like, how did you approach it? Is it some of the old G2 stuff mixed in with your stuff, or did you just start fresh?
I would say it's a mix. It's a mix of what we had in Heroic, like me and Sanpayas, and then of course a mix of what they had in G2. trying to build it the best way, fit both sides, and then mix it like that. Obviously, like, I think it's in some ways it's kind of basic. Like, you need to start with the basics, defaults, everything, working from there, adding some set strats, but then building it as we go. And like right now we are getting to a stage where we add more details, so we try to polish it a bit more.
So tell me just how much you've seen Saw helping Hunter in terms of taking up this, official mantra of in-game leader. Like, sure, he was calling some of the halves, some of the pistol rounds previously for G2 as well, but it's a big deal to transition into doing it full time, right?
For sure. I love that Saw is so unassuming because he doesn't really come across as this leadership figure. I feel like some of the other people kind of just wear the jersey a little bit better, like Zonic types that really always know what to say in every single interview. You just think to yourself, okay, that guy definitely is going to instill a lot of confidence. But then we hear it. Then we actually hear what Saw says in a timeout, asks his teammates, is your W key frozen? And suddenly they all start to pop off in those kinds of moments. Like, he says the right thing at the perfect time, but does it in private. I take that 10 times before I take a guy who's just gonna say the right thing in interviews.
He doesn't play the game, and I love that. I think you're spot on with that analysis. He doesn't play the game. He doesn't care what kind of people perceive him as. I think the team who's ever played with him, all the players he's ever had under his control, they praise him 24/7, and that's a guideline, I think, for a lot of people.
Too much?
It's very tough to find out what are the coaches actually doing within a team. We'll listen to what the players say when they play with him, and listen to what the players say when they're no longer playing with him. They all praise him.
It's always good to glaze
Saw. It feels like G2 are doing, considering the amount of roster changes happening, the new roles and
There's
responsibilities.
basically no coach that
How well would you grade?
You can judge as easily as Saw or Ash, really,
in this new role.
with how
As I said,
successful
I
they've
think
been.
it's a great combination between the two, as Maui alluded to. The fact that it's a simplified playstyle at the moment. It's also the fact that Hunter has played together with Nico, who is the greatest mid-round caller probably of all time, or at least a guy who's been doing it for such a long time within G2 because no one else had the abilities to do
Holy
so.
shit,
I
that
think
is
he's
hot.
learned up and picked up a lot from that. So I think he has both facets to his game. And then what I'm the most impressed about, we've seen a lot of different riflers over the course of the years, Maui. They go into this transition. They can't keep up their individual level. But so far, Hunter has arguably been playing as good, if not even better.
I went to piss again? Nah,
He
nah,
might even, yeah, I'd agree with that he's actually been playing better. When he was on G2 in the previous season, sometimes he was a losing condition
just
because
pass
he's
Liquid
playing
Bears?
those
I know, we
pivotal
showed
CT
it.
spots. Even while taking lesser positions, I feel like watching him just in those anchor spots, he's controlling the action very well around his bomb sites, making sure that they're going for
Cinnamon
pushes
Toast
with
Crunch
whoever
goes
his
so
connector
hard.
player is. And then he's also just enabling the team so much on T side by playing a selfless role,
so
but not
hard,
just
man.
running in and dying. Like that's where so many in-game leaders fall short.
Just going back to like a previous topic of conversation with obviously Mouse, who we just saw on our screens, and the whole T-side conversation with them going, okay, Brolin, you've taken up this responsibility. It's a big task to be undertaking, and maybe that's why we see the T-sides fall off. Has anything been the same with Hunter in terms of him coming onto G2? Are there any worrying signs from that perspective?
It's just that they need to develop their playbook, but that might not be today. That might actually be something when they only start facing the most elite teams, because even with a playbook that is a lot more about calls from spawn or defaulting for 30 seconds, then running a play, they still were able to take down steroids.
Did your other
That's
fiber
already
line try to
such a
process
massive
my mouse
scout,
pad and die? I don't know.
regardless
No,
of
I
the
think
fact
that other
Gauntlet
one
and Shiro were both popping
has
off,
better
trying
routing
their darndest
tendencies to
to
most
slow them
things, so
down.
I usually prefer it for gaming, but
some of the
it's a
lack
little
of
unstable piece of
cohesion in, say,
shit.
FaZe
It like
today,
randomly just
then
likes to
they
eat
can
shit
really
for like
keep
an hour. I
shooting
don't know
higher.
why.
I'd agree with that, and I think it's going to take time, and I think the only way we can evaluate that is by
We don't
giving
care,
them
we
the
got
time.
two of them.
The results doesn't look that impressive, but as I said,
Nah,
during the blast
Tendies is
bounty,
not.
they picked Spirit in that game. They made it hard for themselves. Not sure why. During IM Cologne, they actually
Tendies?
played some
Tendies?
decent Counter-Strike, came very close beating Furia, who we know now is one of the, I guess, dark horses to win this entire tournament. So they've shown us glimpses of very proactive, very good Counter-Strike, but for Hunter to see some of his flaws, we need to see
Will
more
my
games.
player
We need to see
pose
more
be
time, otherwise it's impossible to
sitting with a plate in front of me?
Where are you placing Malbs at right now?
Then I'd ask the guys to Photoshop the other team's logo on my
I
plate.
still think what we got from him in his first season with G2 was just perfect for him. No expectations, very little weight on his shoulders, and then overperforming in practically every single circumstance. I still see moments from Malbs, and I'm going to even list one spot, Mirage Connector, where it just looks a little bit uncomfortable, where I'm not sure
You
he's
use
always
dual mouse
aware
keyboard?
of what fight he wants to take next.
I
And he's
use
more so
two
now just saying to
mice and
himself,
keyboards
"I gotta
now
take
for my
more
dual
fights,
PC,
I
but
gotta
I've
get
also
more
used
information,"
programs
and
in the
he's
past where I
limit
can
testing in a
control both
where
PCs with
sometimes G2
one
are
mouse
hurting
and
because of
keyboard.
it. T-side, on the other hand, I still like a lot of the entry work from Mobs. I still think he's one of the best in that role, particularly.
Donut Hole,
So
thanks for the
for him to
5-month
be kind
primer.
of
Thank
the
you.
guy on G2 to be the designated star rifler might still be too tall of a task, but he's getting a lot of help from the rest of his players.
He's a massive win condition, simple as it is, and I think that's one of the finest jobs of Saw and Hunter to make sure the Melps is as comfortable as absolutely possible. This tournament so far, we've seen it. He's the highest rated player within the G2
Is
camp,
Pimp wearing
one of
2
them,
watches?
and he's having his best tournament in 2025, right? Melps right now is trending upwards. I agree with you. Not the best version.
I guess one's like the fitness tracker one, and then one's an actual watch.
That's the win condition for G2 if they want to make the next step into the top tier teams.
Prior to coming into this very tournament, Maui, you were giving Heavy God a hell of a lot of praise. Has he lived up to his end of the bargain in terms of that?
I would say not every single map
Yeah,
at this
yeah.
event is he looking like the second best anchor in the world, which is what I would
called Aura?
categorize him
No.
as.
Respect.
But
I just
I
saw
feel
it
like
too.
so many
Hey,
times.
I have 0 aura, dude. I wear no.
On bomb site defenses,
we
he's
wear absolutely
always
nothing.
shaving one off before they actually
Clean as hell out here.
execute. Like he's found the perfect balance for me.
I got
of anchor
0
where,
aura.
Yes, he can actually be left alone by himself on a site and get 1 or 2 kills, but he also does
I will
such a good
say,
job of
actually, the
being
beard is
lightly
great.
proactive, just kind of feeling out during the execute.
A lot
Can
of
I catch
times
a
we
guy
go
with
back
a
to
nade in his
places
hand
and they just
earlier?
remember, and
So
it's
he's
nice
constantly
because the
keeping
beard
the
is
offense
fucking
on their
insane.
toes when they know that they're charging his bomb site.
I feel like he's everything we
Don't
wanted
need the
Jim
watch.
to be or continue to be in Mouse back in the day. Jim Fed obviously in 24 was absolutely fantastic playing those anchor roles, and I think Heavy God has some of the same qualities, maybe a little bit more aggressive, a little bit more proactive, but he's doing
Person,
it
hey, fat ass doing
consistently at a
Iron Man,
very
that you
high
can
level, where
criticize
we've
the
seen
double
Jim
watches.
Fed
What
fall
the hell,
off a little bit.
Bronny?
Heavy God is also a massive win condition for G2.
100%. Do you feel
The
like
hell?
he's being
Squat 4
used
plates,
in the
Bronny.
correct manner in terms of there's
For 40 reps, doesn't talk to me.
Because it can be difficult when you're bringing in
I can
so
only do
many
25.
players
I
into
can only do
your
25 reps
team,
of that.
and people having to move around a little bit. What do you think of that?
The one thing I would maybe change if I'm G2, and I mean this kind of can be a little bit of a tangent, is that
No, he's
if
heavy
any
cheeks, guys.
rifler is struggling
I still
on
can't
any
believe
position,
Launders called him heavy
consider
cheeks,
Heavy God.
dude.
I'm not even kidding. CT side connector, he could totally play
Currently
that
crying
kind of
over
spot.
that Meta
It's just
game,
that right
same.
now they're
Oh,
trying to
dude.
feel out mobs, and it's almost just
Lemon
they
ginger is
get
so
more
nice,
out
dude.
of
When you
Heavy
get that
God. He's already
fucking
doing almost the
spicy
absolute most
ginger
he can
just
in
on the
every
end,
position
man.
he's playing, but maybe even give him more responsibility. And honestly, Mobs was fantastic when he was an A anchor for G2 when he first
Sleepy,
joined.
when was the
So
last time
I
you
wouldn't
picked up
mind
a weight?
couple swaps
91
as
WoW
they
with a 30-month
continue to
primer,
try
thank
to
you, no lying.
develop and just bolster their defensive side.
Well, let's check in with one of the newcomers on the G2 camp. It's Mattis with Banks.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Grapple, we'll
Matty's
get it.
4th event already for G2. How satisfied have you been with your own performance and just how things are developing with the team?
I mean, I would say towards my part as individual, I would say I'm not surprised. Like I'm not doing the best, I would say so far. I think I can do way better, and I will try to prove it to myself, to everyone, that I can do in following months for sure. Because I'm not the biggest fan also changing, in general, like big stuff. I had the kind of same start in Fnatic, to be honest, but since I have way more already knowledge about how to deal with stuff, I know about myself way more. Now I'm handling way better towards everything, changing positions. Again, 4 completely different players, completely different coach.
Yeah.
So I would say I had lots to be compatible with, but I'm still looking myself in the best scenarios, for sure. But when it comes to team-wise decisions and how we are doing, I think I'm really happy.
And in terms of being really happy, first arena for you, right?
Where's
very
Matty's from
special in
again,
that
chat?
sense. What emotions are you feeling? What is your mindset like coming into this?
Well, I'm being generous. I'm being really happy, to be honest, of course. Like I'm really excited. I really want to play already. Now I have to wait for the last match between Mouse and M80. I already want to play and show everyone that we can
Cool.
actually be
Nice
really good
shot.
team, which I think we already are, but we need a few more experiences, especially on stages like this actually. And I think we can go through FaZe for sure and show good results. So let's see how it goes.
Not surprised Mattis is so hungry to be getting on this very stage to play. And when we're looking at G2 with all the moves that have been going on around Mattis involving him, I feel like he's kind of overlooked in some situations. What's the story with him?
I'm glad you said that. I feel like we speak Malps, we speak Heavy God, we speak Hunter. Guess who's the highest rated player within that team the last 3 months? That's Mattis. Ever since he came into G2, done a good job. Came from Fnatic as well, where he was their talisman together with Blame F. I think he's underrated, and I think he's overlooked, but it's also hard for a player to come in and require all the spotlight towards you when you're flanked by Malps, when you're flanked by Heavy God, when you're flanked by Hunter. But to be honest, I think he's doing a tremendous job.
Well, yeah, one small detail about Mattis is he hasn't really played at an arena playoffs of an S-tier event like this. He did actually, though, play at the Shanghai event when they did have a crowd. Unfortunately, that's when Rare Adam upset them.
You just got 5 different answers. What do you think it was for it? No. Once you get a few that are the same,
moment again.
I mostly just see the jogging in the memory.
For him, considering
Andy,
how,
thanks for
how
the
well you were
47-month
just,
reset.
harping on
Thank
about
you.
him being
Who's
performing.
winning?
Does the stage really
I
matter?
think
for a
G2's
player?
definitely got to be the
before you see
favorite,
it, I guess,
but
but I think playing
we'll
in
see it.
Fnatic,
We're gonna
that's
see
a
if FaZe has
different task.
recaptured some of that magic.
Hurt it more than
It's
the
a
arena did,
different-
actually.
Different environment, so I won't hold that over again.
Okay.
Either way, let's talk about FaZe and the success they found throughout the group stage. A win over Ecstatic, a win over Na'Vi, and a very,
And if Braxton
very
risked his career for
interesting
Sins, maybe
series
NA fate would have been
versus
different.
Vitality.
You
How
mean
much
the
did you
NA
take
that
away from
after
those
they were
results?
banned won a Grand
FaZe
Slam
are
and a
training
major?
awards, and I think the way I would describe it is that we see new life.
And at one point had two top 5 teams in the world for like an entire year.
We spoke about it before, more than
True,
500
that
days since they won
single-handedly
that
set
trophy,
us
which for a team
back.
of this caliber with a guy like Kerrigan leading them shouldn't be the case, but I feel like whenever you see the body language, when you hear the players speak in interviews, you see Kerrigan treating, this is the old FaZe we got to get back to, you know, we have to get Brokey in here as well, and he fits the system perfectly, etc., etc. There seems to be a notion now that everything is positive when it comes to FaZe.
The mood is definitely up for FaZe, okay? I don't think it's really much of a secret anymore that there was a bit of a cloud that was hanging over them when they played with Elige. I'm not saying that Elige was toxic necessarily, but he had clashing ideologies with Kerrigan in how he saw the game and how Kerrigan saw the game. Really, they just had flowcharts that just did not mesh whatsoever.
And that's the thing, when we look at results throughout 2025 as well, like they were less than stellar, I guess we can say, for the side of FaZe, considering, you know, some of the names we have on that team. It seems like, you know, they, you know, shackles were kind of released once Elige stepped away.
That is kind of the feeling you're getting right now, but again, we gotta hold our horses a little bit. I'm very curious to see if they can continue to trend
Has
upwards.
Elige announced the team? Nah, nothing with Elige yet.
That has been the case for FaZe. Let's not forget that when they brought in Elige, that was also for a reason. That was because they were not playing well for the vast majority of 2024. I know they got into the major final where they came dangerously close beating Team Spirit, but that was, again, the FaZe magic. You know, there was a reason why Twist didn't want to be there anymore. I guess he wanted to leave. There's a reason why Robs went on towards Vitality, and there's a reason they've been struggling for a long time. So it may feel good now, but I still need to see them break that, you know, spiral they've been in for the past year and a half.
I heard it was just because their contracts ran out, but either way, a new contract they have signed is, of course, Jacob. What's been the story with this, let's be honest, relatively unknown player? I think when everybody saw, you know, the first tweet of, okay, Elige has been benched, then bringing on Jacob, a lot of people were left scratching their heads like, huh? Who is this guy?
First of all, respect Apogee. Second of all, it did come from a relatively unknown team, okay? It feels like FaZe saw him as a player with potential based off of a single tournament at PGL Bucharest where he had a really nice event, took some pretty big scalps, was able to take down Mongols, was one of the best players in that series. But then, honestly, I think this more so comes from the fact that Kerrigan's wife was the team's psychologist and then was able to really say, this guy's a good apple. Because we know that FaZe is a vibes-driven team. And so if Jacob is able to slot in, not step on anybody's toes, even if he doesn't have a great rating, it might actually just enable the other players. And we've seen some of the individuals on FaZe do incredibly well in the online group stage. People like Brokey, people like Frozen. Feels like they're freed up from having to play with Elige. Even when Elige was putting up good numbers, everybody else now is playing better.
And that's the thing, right? I think they picked him up because they tried with Elige. They tried to
Game
recycle
faces,
some
dude. Don't come
proven
at me in my
talents and
nugs.
experience, whereas sometimes you just need a bit of a fresh energy. When Brokey first was brought in back in the day where Yanko was coaching FaZe as well, that
Also,
was
why are you
another,
going to
moment
Apex?
where
What
it
the
felt
hell?
like, okay, we could go for more experience, but we need some new energy, someone who's willing to fight and give everything every single time.
Well, let's get a bit of a vibe check from Jacob ahead of his first Tier 1 playoffs appearance.
Can't hear the casters on me? Are you
Jacob,
deaf?
second big event of your career. First with FaZe Clan, first in an arena as well. It's all happening very fast. So how are you handling it all?
Yeah, it's happening very fast. Like, I was playing 2 or 3 online games a few weeks ago. Now I'm playing on Arena in London. So,
pretty crazy.
Yeah, pretty crazy.
What has been the most important thing that you have learned from your team since you've joined FaZe?
I think it's just in-game stuff, like all the details in the game. Yeah.
Looking back at Jacob, obviously there's times when
Then they cut the interview right after that.
There's a lot to handle. So you guys are
They
super
said that's enough for that
experienced as a
one.
team. How are you helping him deal with this and get ready for his first ever stage?
There's 2 things to look at right there. First of all, he has not all his positions from Apogee. He's coming in from a Polish-speaking team to an English-speaking team with a lot of pressure from being in FaZe Clan. It's a big jersey to wear for a lot of oncoming players. But the thing is, I can say a lot of stuff to him. I can give some advice. I even had a team talk with the team where everybody gave him one advice from there, what they would do different if they were in the young career again. And I think there was a lot of good things to take away. But that said, I think he just have to be exposed for everything, for the interviews, for being here, sitting and waiting for the next game to start and him to play. And then only there he can learn the most. But we will be there to support him and catch him if he's falling through.
What emotions are you feeling today before you're about to go to your first ever match in an arena? To me, you seem pretty calm.
So pretty excited for the game, a little bit stressed. We'll see how it goes.
I can imagine so many emotions must be flowing through Jacob's head right about this very moment. I love that Karrigan answer, though, by the way. The fact that, you know, you get the teams together, give one piece of advice to essentially your younger self that will set you up to succeed. And that's why, like, when I look at Jacob and go, okay, this is a baptism by fire. Like, this is jumping in right at the deep end. I can't imagine any better in-game leader to do it with than Karrigan.
I think that's an excellent point. I think that's sometimes overlooked, that Karrigan's player management, you know, how he makes everyone feel part of the family, how he makes everyone feel important. That's one of his best qualities, which is also why I'm a little bit disappointed that it didn't work out with Elish back in the day, right, while he was still on the team. So I think you're spot on for you. Jacob is coming into what he's trying to make a family, what he's trying to make a home for the future, and hopefully he's going to
Bottom shelf monster, please. No.
I mean, Karrigan's really just put
another
together
Brokey masterclass. You think so? You think he does it on LAN?
I
don't know, dude. Brokey could just be an onliner at this point.
An organization that has actually kind of just driven itself into the ground. Like, you let Elish, you're benching Elish. You let Rops go away. You let Twist go away. And then Karrigan's still holding it all together. Okay,
so I was reading like the most like AI-coded YouTube comment I've read in a while.
Ridiculous events that so many other in-game leaders would just make excuses about.
Somebody got really upset that I called the FaZe Vitality 3 AM match a seeding match when it is indeed a seeding match.
This kind of game against a G2 team that is loading themselves up with talent. Like, we're looking at Jacob. Like, come on.
I don't know why.
Like, they made it to the playoffs with that.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna read this.
Too. He gets the most.
The fact that he says because it's a seeding match is a bit of a bitch move. If it was a good game, it was a good game. Doesn't have to be a semifinal to be a good game. Just weird that he would die on that hill.
But you're looking at the glass maybe.
Edit. I'm gonna say it. Slacks looks like Tony Stark.
I don't disagree with everything.
Thank you, YouTube chatter, on the comments on one of my most recent videos. Thank you.
In terms of his individual level,
pretty sure. And you guys say streaming isn't a real job.
Around the team, him never giving up. You can put a finger on Karrigan, one of the most legendary in-game leaders out there, and still a bright mind for the game. But I do think there's a conversation to be had that when
I'm dying on that hill, dude.
Individual output is so low as it is for Karrigan right now, you become a liability. In a world where CS2 is more individual driven than ever, you know, all the players have to deliver at a higher level than ever. I think Karrigan right now is facing a bit of conundrum in his career where he has to find a way to just put out a little bit more on the server. Otherwise, all his great qualities will be overshadowed by the fact
that
that's
the worst you got to deal with. It ain't a real job. No, the worst is dealing with you, Swag, in the fucking YouTube chat. What do you mean?
Just because
I didn't say that was the worst.
Nuke that Frozen decided to drop and die from. Like if Frozen didn't fall and lose that 3v1 on Nuke A bomb site, we wouldn't be having
this died on the hill and turned into a mountain.
It would be fine to have 18 to 22 kills in a double overtime game. Okay, it didn't matter up until that point. And another thing is, stat-wise, yes, Karrigan is incredibly lowly rated. Second best T-side round win rate of the past 3 months.
Actually, if I died on a hill, wouldn't it just be flattened like when the glaciers rolled through? It'd become the plains, wouldn't it?
Able to actually put forward a great offense.
There's no reason to bias in that at all. No reason to bias in that at all. He's currently having the worst 3 months stint. The last 3 months he's at 0.80, I believe. The last 3 years he's been averaging 0.85.
I'm deleting my comments on his highlights channel because I told you the 4KO premiere that it's his own fault. He's 4KO. I don't moderate any of the comment section unless it's a bot. And even then, I don't moderate those. Usually Sicko does. But that means Sicko thought you're stupid as fuck. Whatever you said. Hope this helps.
In terms of him getting kicked or anything, but he has to fix it. He has to work on it.
Lone Peanut, thanks for the 88-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Alas, we do need to find out what maps we're going to be playing.
Created the Grand Canyon.
Okay,
all right.
a couple of ideas, a couple of theories as to where this one could.
We're gonna get Inferno, and I'm gonna fucking cry.
So I feel like G2 has shown that.
No, we will get Inferno actually.
Whenever it is an option, they are going for that map. They've liked a couple other ones. On the FaZe side, with Jacob, they've picked a couple different maps. I've seen Mirage picked, I've seen Dust 2 picked, and we do get the Inferno out. G2 specialty, feel like this has really been their home map for the last 3 years.
It's a straight up punish towards FaZe. Jacob had never really played the map as an individual. He's now being thrown into it as well. FaZe played
any primers, prime forgetters, any fucking Oilers, Twitch tuggers,
Now
Member
the pick coming in,
mommies
that makes
for
an
the
awful lot of
back-to-back
sense for FaZe, as you
Inferno,
said. That's where
please.
they've been leaning
Fred,
towards,
thanks for
and
the
it's still a
7.
very
Love
limited
Peter,
map
thanks for
pool
the
they have to
88.
work
God
with
damn.
Jacob, so in that regard, stick to what you know works, and that makes sense. Overpass.
Great. No, yeah. Ban
I mean,
every
for
fucking
G2,
fun
fair
map
enough.
so I
Don't
can
wanna
just
play it.
hate
I
myself.
don't think FaZe necessarily would have liked to play it either.
All right. And then it looks like for the final map, we're going to be getting Mirage, if I'm not mistaken. And so that's pretty good for FaZe, actually. You got 2 maps that you've actually shown some promise on already in D2 and Mirage. Definitely Mirage has been my favorite.
Weaponized Quack, thanks for the tier 1. Jeff, thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you.
Inferno, when we're talking about Jacob now being integrated into FaZe, because it's not necessarily a map he has a lot of reps on.
No, it's not what I like watching him on, actually. It's actually been really the Frozen show.
I'm
for
running
this
the
map
fucking
for
ad.
me. I feel like Jacob is still just
Heads
kind of
up.
floating around, trying to slot in where Elige did, and I don't think he really picks his timings necessarily as well, doesn't know in the priority of who's supposed to be going first all the time. He looks clunky. That's the easiest way
Luckily, I
to
got a
put
little
it.
stand
It doesn't
underneath
look
my
like he's
desk
really
for my
got that
legs. Hold on.
FaZe DNA, that synergy there.
Yeah,
That's
there we
apparent
go.
on some
That's
of the other
nice.
maps that they've
That's
tried
real
working with
nice.
him on so far, like Dust 2 Mirage, but Inferno's the one he sticks out
Jack,
like
thanks
a
for the
sore
6-month
thumb.
primer.
It's a
Thank
map
you,
he
dude.
hasn't played a lot throughout his career. He's still very new, very green into it, so it's going to take some time before he's going to be up to speed on Inferno, which is why I like G2's picking it. That's a straight-up punish towards FaZe.
It's pretty crazy when you look at the tenure of, of course, somebody like Jacob who's just recently
Don't you have a
joined
love
FaZe
stack close? We
versus
moved the love
somebody
stack into
like
the bedroom.
Rain, who, if he
The
stays
dogs
on the
love
roster
it. It
until
was actually
January
such a
of
good move. It's why
2026,
my
that'll be a
office
decade
sounds a little bit more
on
echoey,
this
though.
organization. That's pretty nuts. Does he have the numbers to back up, his remaining time on FaZe?
Yeah, he does. You know.
Rain defenders are going to go to the ends of the earth to say that this guy will always belong on FaZe, that he embodies the clan.
Just like the Carrigan defenders, huh?
But he actually has been good recently. He has actually shot up, and I feel like what I've seen so far from him towards the online portion of this event so far.
You're welcome for the ad rev. Hey, dude, unironically, me running 3 minutes of ads an hour to turn off pre-rolls
he's freed himself up in some
pays
of the
the
positions
mortgage,
that
right?
he's now reclaiming,
W.
and he's honestly
So
looking
thank you.
better.
Thank
I'm
you
not
for
going to say
watching it.
world class though.
I don't think he's world class, but I think he's back to a level where he's out of the conversations to be booted from the team. I think he's playing at a very high level right now. As you said, when Elige came in, we saw him change roles, especially on certain maps on the T side. Didn't look too
What's up,
comfortable
Gangsta? How you
there.
doing, man?
Rain and his longevity needs to be studied. The fact that he can poise such a high level for such a long time, despite being thrown into different roles, that is massively, massively impressive. So he's safe for now.
And Brokey being thrown back.
You have a
into the
mortgage?
mix of
Didn't
this
you buy a
FaZe
house
clan
outright?
after,
Hell no,
taking,
bro.
An extended break for himself, like.
But
I
my
can't
interest
reiterate
rate does start with
how
a 3.
Amazing that was for him to do, because I feel like we've
So,
seen the Brokey.
I will not
evolve,
be
you know,
going
the
anywhere
Brokey
anytime
of,
soon.
When FaZe were in their kind of quote-unquote era and lifting those major trophies.
It's the second Latvian redemption we've had this year.
30%.
Think about Yakindar, think about Brokey. All these guys need is a break. I don't know
Fuck,
what
dude.
in the culture says.
Did you guys see that shit that some people are like taking off fucking like the car payment is like around 1,000, and then some people are taking like 8-year fucking notes on cars.
To play Vitality, bewildering. Having moments where he is making the impossible seem possible once again,
Dude.
making clutches, produce
Fuck.
out of thin air. Like he in those
I'm
moments.
so glad
makes
that
us
dude, I gotta
FaZe
ride
believers
my car into
once
the
again
grave.
in
Holy
a way
shit.
that I haven't for maybe a year and a half. It's been since maybe Chengdu since I've seen a
7
Brokey
years.
that's
It's
looked
7.
like this.
Yeah, I
He's the
saw
X
some
factor of
crazy
the team,
shit,
right?
man.
That's
I was
something
like,
they've needed.
Jesus.
You look towards Frozen now becoming the star player, the consistency coming out from FaZe Clan. If
I'm
you
not
need
trying to get
someone
too
win
deep
a
into
game
it right
on
now
your
on
own,
chat.
if
I
you
was
need
just
someone to
like,
change
that
the
was a
tide of the
crazy
game in a very
stat.
crucial moment of the game, you look towards Brokey. He has that. He's not explosive per se as a player, but in the clutches, in the 3v3s, he's very, very cool at changing the tide of the game, and that's something FaZe have needed when he was gone.
Gentlemen, thank you so much for your thoughts. It is almost time to be diving into our second quarter final here in London. 2 legacy names ready to take to the stage here in Wembley. We're going to head things to a quick break, but when we come back, it's G2.
What do I drive? I have a 2018 Audi A4. I had a WRX that was stick that I had from Ohio, but I sold that
Listen up, people.
a couple years
There's a lot
ago.
the government don't want you to know. They're
Fucking
robbing
hairy,
deep
bro.
state operatives. You can just put in cold water and wait a little longer.
We interrupt this broadcast to bring you breaking news from the downtown area. An active robbery is taking place at a grocery store.
The following footage was captured live at the scene of the crime.
Put the noodles in the bag. I want every flavor. Move quicker.
Scalpel. Batwing. Suction. Fork.
She said she loves you.
But she can't love me.
But I love you.
This is a never-before-seen meteorological event. Please take immediate
Actual W ads.
For your own safety, I repeat, do not go outside. You
Bob
must
Lemon, thanks for
shelter
21-month
in
primer.
place
Thank you,
now.
dude.
I'm gonna have to pressure you for an answer now. What's it gonna be? Is it pot noodle again? That's correct. Congratulations, you're through to the final round.
We're getting word globally that pot noodles are raining from the sky.
This seems to be a global phenomenon, with chicken and mushroom appearing from the north, original curry flavor hailing from the south. Experts appear to be baffled by.
Nadie esperaba esto. Creo que ya viendo pot noodle.
Meine Damen und Herren, es regnet Potnudel. Das ist nicht gut.
Alright, get it going. Get it. Wait, how long is this shit? Okay, I'll give you guys 5. 5 minutes! 5 minutes! I'm subbed. Why do I have ads? fl0m, you're scamming me? I don't know. Try refreshing, or maybe you're running. The only time that shit happens is sometimes ad blockers like actually fuck it all up. I don't know if that still happens. That used to be a thing. Trap get upgraded to tier 3. Well, the person that said that did get it gifted. So, but no, I'm not sure. Usually that's what happens. I think this is about the ad on the stream. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I'm smart. I'm smart. Everybody laugh at the dumb streamer.
London! Well, we got a treat in the first game, and I'm sure you're warmed up. But I need all of you to make some noise for me now.
From thanks for 12-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It's okay. It's still Friday. Maybe you didn't have enough to drink, but I know by the end of this game, things are going to get wild. On one side, you've got FaZe, who have found their way back. Brokey is back. They've got a new player taken to the stage for the first time, and they are looking to show what they can do and go further than they've been able to go all year long. Have we got some FaZe fans in the house? Then on G2's side, they lost their superstars, they've started a rebuild, they put their trust in Hunter and Saw. And honestly, their route to here looked good, and they showed up in spectacular fashion against Spirit. So, is there some people supporting G2 out here?
Who am I rooting
You're
for?
having a boo at the moment. Let's try this again. FaZe!
I think I want G2 to win more than I want FaZe to win.
G2! Let's see what happens in the game. Let's get this started.
How would you describe your team's dynamic?
Structured, because I think we have really good coaching staff that is taking care of that. They're doing a really good job.
Yeah, but no, actually, I do have
How
to
would
piss.
you describe your team's play style?
Pretty explosive.
Pretty exciting moment here for the G2 camp to put themselves back in the spotlight.
But he's missed that first swing. Oh, dodges the nade, just gets ahead of it.
6 places in London, one of them belongs to G2.
This is a new look FaZe with fire in their veins.
It's Knives out, he hits the first.
No!
Quick FaZe Clan where they belong. Playoffs.
How would you describe FaZe?
This is resilience.
How would you describe G2?
Rebuild. They're rebuilding team and confidence.
9 months of struggle, but they are back with a bang. Back with a new player. Back where they belong. This is FaZe Clan!
So wait, chat, who are you cheering more for? Are you guys cheering more for FaZe or G2? I just want Mobs to do well, bro. I always try to pick a team that has a player on it that I'm, you know, obviously Leech was on FaZe before, so.
Everyone.
But out of both teams, the player I like the most on the stage right now is Mobs, so.
Out with the old, in with the new. This is G2 Esports!
Heavy cheeks. Drink poop tea or eat Maddie's mouse pad. I mean, I'm gonna drink the tea again, bro. I'm gonna be honest. That's not really a question. You fucking
Two
psychopath.
legendary orgs with such deep history, and now we are at the beginning of writing an entirely new chapter for both. We have such a treat on our hands, Vu. The fact that both of these two teams
Frozen
get
Love?
to clash when the stakes are
Just
so
because I like
high
one
in
player
the
more than the
quarterfinal
others
in front
doesn't
of
mean
the
I hate all
crowd.
the other
This
players,
one's
guys.
certainly going to deliver.
Oh, and their playstyles too. It's going to set them up for such an interesting game. Both teams playing so aggressive on their T sides, getting into these matches. It's going to be a head-to-head, just absolute clash.
Wrong. Seagull choking on a hot dog. Thanks to the 47-month reset. Big rips at Mady. I know, man.
In Counter-Strike, but with the pieces he's got right now, G2's just better in my eyes. I think G2's got this one. I think right now he's acting as the critic in what is an anticipated box office release for Jacob in his arena debut. Saw's gonna say thumbs down, it's gonna be a flop.
Okay.
Oh, can you stream as loud as you can? No.
Then, because of course we were talking a lot
I'm
about
drinking
Brokey
tea right
for
now to
good
save my
reason in
voice
the
because
online
chat knows
show.
once I get
How
riled
does
up
he
sometimes my
compare
voice
to,
goes because I get
Sam
pissed.
Hayes on the other side of things, Vu?
I think that's why I got FaZe. That's why I got FaZe on this one. You've got Brokey. He's just absolutely popping
Omar,
off the
shut
aggressive
up.
play. Sunpius really struggling.
right.
Rifle-wise, I think I might give it to G2 with that duo. Map pool-wise, I think G2 have an advantage. But man, you can't deny the FaZe magic, Maui.
It's hard to, it's difficult to, and the one word that I would use to describe FaZe is resilient. They always can outlast their opponents. They were the hardest team to put away through 2022, 2023. I called them the great procrastinators because they would join a series so late into it, but they would still get the assignment done at the end of the day.
And FaZe just hits so different when you enter these playoff stages, when you're playing that true land
Hockey dude, thanks for
experience.
3 years,
And for
thank you.
Jacob, this is what is going to be the ultimate
If your
test
fandom
for
isn't
Brazilian
rooted in
as
hate,
well.
are you
I
really a
can't even
fan?
imagine what he is beginning to experience right now, knowing he is just moments away from entering his first official inner playoffs in front of a huge audience.
Mod suck. You had 5 minutes. I showed it on the screen, Davey. You're just an idiot. Take responsibility, bitch.
Really struggled to get
Sorry. The rest of you are cool, chat. Davey Wise just an idiot. Can we all just press 1 if you agree? Hockey dude, thanks for 3 years. Thank you.
Comfortable on. He's going to have to bounce back, I think, because map 1 I don't see going well for him, even if FaZe can pull it over the line.
Even though I have G2 as the favorites in this one, FaZe themselves definitely worked on Inferno.
Even YouTube chat getting in on the ones,
in the
dude.
veto. They knew that Jacob was having trouble
Take
with
that,
it.
Davey,
It's time to see
you
what
idiot.
Neo's made of, because he's gotten a lot of
Title, thanks for the 13-month primer and chat. We're 1 away from the scam train where I bait once again. Shut up, Kirby. You smell like shit.
Back to the drawing board and instill a little bit of Polish wisdom to his fellow countryman.
And that's where I feel like extra sorry.
Jacob wearing the IMs wrong?
Going to be starting on the CT side of things, so that aggression that you were talking about from the get-go from G2, Vu, he's going to experience that so quickly in the series.
Bro's doing the almanac. Is he backwards?
G2 are a team that will absolutely run them over round after round after round. We saw it in the previous series as well.
this is a map where Jacob has to hit.
Here we go.
This is such a late night delight. Our second quarterfinal
Watching
between
CS at
FaZe
the airport
and
feels
G2
wrong. Just
live
don't
from
have it on
London.
speakers. You'll be fine, dude. Grow up.
It is. And London, thank you for having us. Thank you for receiving us here. What a playoff that we have coming up. Starting with this match. It's a new FaZe, a new J2. A lot of questions about individuals on these teams, but no question that this is going to be explosive.
No doubt in my mind. You know,
if I have
what's
YouTube
beautiful
Premium,
about
is it
this
more
matchup
beneficial
is just
if
that
I watch it right here or
London has
switch
been
without a
blessed
subscription?
tonight. When you consider that FaZe Clan,
Bro, just watch what you want to watch, bro. Don't worry about me.
3 stadiums
If you want to,
and
if
this
you're
is one of
preferring
them.
YouTube watch,
They've
all
only
that I
ever
ask
won
on
a
YouTube is you
single
like the
stadium
stream.
best of 3. So whether that is a possibility with Jacob.
If you're
in the
worried
server
about what
is the
platform
big
pays me
question
more,
tonight.
short version is the splits are pretty much the same on
Other
both.
side, looking to revamp their organization's reputation, not with a Monacy, not with a Nico, but with a new system and still that Kovac blood. It runs deep when it comes to Hunter IGL.
And I think they've done it the right way.
I sub on Twitch and watch with YouTube Premium. Hell yeah.
The coach and
yeah. Also, if you want to subscribe to the channel, that's fucking huge. I think we're about to hit 241K, which means we are on pace to hit every YouTube channel goal I set for this year, which is huge. I set out to get 250K on the main channel, 50K on clips and highlights. 50K clips and highlights can happen, but it's lofty. We'll see.
We had one of his
Water, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you.
Teammates out for being scared. Ended up having G2 come back into a game versus Spirit. Beat them in a very
the Twitch one was completely lofty, but we actually did get quite a bit of followers this year on Twitch, which is good.
Purely his advice.
The Twitch goal to be hit would have something would have had to have happened that's literally never happened on the channel before. That would have been kind of crazy.
Post-match interview because he knows that
Sadly, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you. Water, thanks for the 2-month primer. We did start the scam train chat. I'm matching all Twitch tuckers and all member mommies.
Next matchup, London, you're blessed. It's G2.
Oh, Bear, we are.
It's Counter-Strike.
That's fucked up, Mindful. Here we go.
Let's do it, and it's going to be the biggest test here for FaZe to play Inferno with their new piece.
Original Nuke, thanks for the primer. Thank you, man.
Kerrigan's individual low. That is sort of weird because you'd think there'd be no way they
Thank
could
you, thanks for
qualify with
gifting
his
6
level
months
being so low,
in advance to
but
Wandix.
they've actually
Ain't no
still
way
done
this bro just gave Wandix the fucking
that there's
6
more to
months
show.
up.
Mobs has other
That's
ideas.
crazy.
Instant takedown of Frozen. 2 players still up here at the top of Banana.
You better get ready to see Involves find these first frags. Highest first kill per round stat in the entire event. Higher than Donk even. His entry's unstoppable.
Love that.
The second frag comes out from Jacob.
Mob's
And
my
that's what
goat
the
already
test was
dead, but he got
emphasizing.
his. All
Jacob needs
good.
to hit the ground running because you may be surrounded by some of the most clutch playoff players of all time, but you've got to prove that you're not going to be a broken cog in what has to be a fully functioning FaZe machine tonight.
It's a bit of a standstill because the CTs can't.
Hot tub stream while watching Pro CS. It'd probably go really well, but
G2 to go back, and in fact, that's what they're going to try to do.
Train takes the mid peak,
Oh.
gets dropped by Hunter, king of the pistol. And now they're just going to try to barrel through onto Brokey.
you summarize how he's got bench. Differing visions of the game more than likely is what people like myself are guessing, but in general, it was painfully obvious they were kind of just like it wasn't working.
For G2 in the pistol. Bomb not planted for
Wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if Elise was the one that should have gone, but at the end of the day, that's not my choice. It's not my decision. So,
players on the retake, they're waiting out the Moto smoke.
but yeah, short version, just not the results they wanted. It seemed like it was a bit forced, like they couldn't get it to blend together. Damn, Hunter, goddamn.
It's a great quad. I mean, the refrag, the frag on the way back to the.
Thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Shout out, you one gifted right now.
Sometimes we get a supernova.
Actually, you know what? You gifted 6 months in advance. Dankaroos, I'll say IO Chat 5.
When it's on the pistols again, because I think this is where he sort of built up a foundation for his in-game leading in the first place. And we saw when they played against Spirit, they won.
I will make it
every single
6.
Pistol. Was that right? Or 5 out of 6?
At least 5, and by the time the 6
Thank
came,
you for the gift
knew
of
it was already
for
in bed.
Magnificent Ben. Thank you, dude. What do you think should have gone then? I don't know. No, that's like the
He's
thing
got a
is
one of a
like
kind in that
Elise
regard,
was
too.
performing
To be
really
born
well
as
in the
a
last couple
caller of
events, but it
pistols
was really hard to know who
evolution
should have
into
gone. You
full-time
know what I mean? Like,
IGL. You know, Nico said one day, I'm going to become a caller. Who knew Hunter would beat him there? But it is what G2 needed to try to revamp this project. And it's nice to see that his individual level doesn't take too much of a hit. 4 kills, 1 round into play. And the T-side kickoff begins. Deagle peeks down mid from Rain. And a smoke in front of it.
Holy cow, thanks for 27-month primer. Thank you.
Right through, finds nothing on the other side of Arch just yet. Library smoke to charge out through Arch from the defense.
Damn, Hunter.
Up to 6 frags already.
Gaming, dude.
Making quick work of that panicked rotate from FaZe, trying to get into a site that's definitely lost by this point.
It is the question of
my fragging IGL. Let me take a shot.
Versus the better teams, and they've already had such a great run. And there's no reason now that they beat Spirit that they can't keep doing it. So their confidence is at an all-time high. What we saw when they played against Tier 2 teams was the same game that we saw versus Spirit.
Sleepy, that's for me to know and you to find out.
So I think they've unlocked a new level, and it's really important for, in the early game, you know, the mental side of things, for FaZe to show them that, well, now it's a stage. Now you actually have to earn this. Now we're the ones who are going to be in a more advantageous position, because otherwise they're going to be able to turn that tap on and just have unlimited ability to rush down all these FaZe players who individually are struggling, besides Brokey, you know, going above and beyond.
Yo, Big Bad Vlad, thanks for the 2 years. Been a G2 fan since I started playing CS, and holy, feels good to be free of.
It's, you know, it's really Brokey is the main thing. That's
I haven't been this excited to watch since they signed Modesty.
What really helps them is that specifically at this event, despite a recent downturn, Frozen is right there with Brokey. Like, you're talking about two
I
members
think, like I said,
in the top 5 highest rated
unironically, the best move in this season was probably Saw going to G2.
It's why they've succeeded enough to get to playoffs. He
just
can't
have Gatler, stop trying to get a clips and highlights video of me shaking my ass.
The others afloat, but where's the win condition come in? So far, nowhere. FaZe Clan down 0-2. We get the Galils.
Besides Rops, right? No. I'm talking the mid-season
and some
move.
tidbits from the last round still to be played. This could be a fun round for Jacob, I feel like.
We would hit 50K in a day if you did that, bro.
Just get into the game, right? First stage. We saw M80 earlier today really start to enjoy the moment, shed the pressure. Obviously helps when things are going your way.
The best move was minus Brokey plus Brokey. We'll see.
Wow, no commitment here from Rain. I liked it. Getting away with a headshot as well. It's going to be very scary for G2. They were intent on clearing out the A site, and then they'll still come back to it. This is where they look to Hunter to tell them.
FaZe gambling B here. G2's just hanging out, dude. They're just hanging out.
No resistance from this A site.
But they're trying to make it not seem too obvious at the same time. It's just a casual default, guys. Nothing to see here. We're not doing anything yet.
On somebody getting caught with this flash, but even Mobs is very hesitant at the moment.
Going back to check everything, but this is 4 CTs.
I don't pros wear hats anymore. They breaks like the noise canceling, so they're not allowed to.
Time coming down. Rain saying, well, if it comes here, c'est la vie.
You know, we can slowly talk through this one as Rain gets to the Moto smoke. They're going to jump out through apartments. Doesn't really look like there's resistance.
Hold on,
Flash for Mobs to find an angle. But down they go into the pits. Still no contact as far as G2 are concerned. First player spotted, dies instantly. And Rain's hidden 5-7. Does it even emerge? He's going to hope somebody tries to come at this exit, but a very slowly called round by Hunter. And so I ask you, before the gun rounds really get going, have you seen evolution in Hunter so far as an in-game leader?
Yeah, totally. I think we saw a lot of set plays and rushes that G2 were doing, and they still do them. But he has a lot more range already, I feel like, with the variety of calls. Their defaults are looking better already, for sure. I don't think they could have beat Spirit on that one-note type of gameplay that helped them beat some of the lower-tier teams they played against. So I kind of, you know, I really believe that Hunter's got the perfect base and foundation. He's a player that's kind of slept on, even though he's reached around top 10 multiple years in his career. You know, inside the shadow of Nico and Monacy, right?
Yeah,
Not just one other great player. So wasn't talked about for that reason.
That can't be Elise. She's smiling.
That's great. But I think he's, you know, it's the perfect place for him. He's always been a high utility player. He's always been somebody who does multiple roles within one round. And even though he's had those great stats, he's never actually been the superstar of any one team. So yeah, kind of love to see it. I think it's working out quite well.
Turning into quite the puppeteer, fine-tuned by Saw. That's a whole other side of the conversation. But Brains to the wayside, Bronze up next. We've got guns in hand. for FaZe, looking to start their game on Inferno. We hear the rumblings of this banana presence. Maltz gets popped open inside that smoke by a teammate. Meant to jump on the defenders that were standing right there.
Sorry, I was doing something, chat, my bad.
He knew was there because they were making a ton of sound throwing out that util. I feel like FaZe are actually lucky to get away with as little damage as they did.
Well, they're kind of in business now. This helps out a lot around where they have an MP9. As we can see for G2, they've got money left over. But,
he's so funny. He's fucking laying down in Wolfen right now. KRI, thanks for the 75-month resub chat. He's 6 gifted, by the way.
We got very active spotting over towards A. If G2 don't find an early timing on this side of the map, there will be a push coming out quick. They're already starting to block on B because, again, they're not tucking on A site. They're actually actively spotting into middle.
Well, Hunter kind of gets wind of that, goes back to take a look. He better be careful because he is playing with bomb. In the world where somebody peeks down middle in this moment, Hunter's done.
Yeah.
So good on him to disengage that utility.
They messed this up because
looks
they're
like it
spotting
missed.
middle. No.
The smoke on library. So it's like a half-assed execute coming over the top.
Yeah, they just assume that no one's actually.
Something about the dog laying down and barking is just the most goofy shit to me.
Over from the Arch players. Hitman goes down with bomb.
Bro does not even want to put in the effort. Just like me, for real.
It maintains man advantage. We get the upgraded gun picked up.
2v3, winnable. Any util? Oh, attack. One flash, that's it.
Flashed in the backdrop. More utility coming forward from this retake out of the CTs. Instant headshot for Jacob's good. He's trying to get his game going.
All right, there you go, Jacob. Jacob.
Revamping
6 to the 17-month resub. Thank you.
These players right here, those two, just dominate inside that B as the hold, as the retake for FaZe Clan's first.
Yeah, they're definitely in business now. Again, I think Hunter takes a small risk here by trying to smoke library instead of actually just smoking off Arch. He doesn't know what's going on A. If he did smoke that, he's assuming that FaZe are in the same passive setup.
All right, Chad, as promised, my 6 gifted
There's a lot of value there because they're going to be really afraid of that Arch trap to come in. There was enough time for it. But because they didn't, well, it really just put the B players on high alert.
Jacob has NAF vibes? A little bit, yeah. Yeah.
Spotting from Arch that entire time.
Very stoic. Very stoic.
Information pays.
Where's Nico? Somewhere in a yacht, counting his fucking fat stacks.
Not the case for Sun Pius.
Looks like they've actually just copied and pasted this last round. Jacob and Rain side by side.
There's some Pius wearing.
Bob's looking for his opening kill again. Oh, Frozen steps.
A hoodie under his jersey, maybe.
Utility's gonna keep him peppered.
Oh, the flat. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. He had a nade out so he couldn't kill him.
Sitting duck.
Oh my god, he fucking flashed him perfectly and had another flash. Oh,
he could, he just didn't have a gun out.
That's crazy.
I'm kind of surprised that he didn't just get spammed out anyway, though, as soon as that flash hit.
Hunter should be counting his blessings to still have this 7 health to work with. And again, we'll see if this Arch emphasis, same setup as last round from FaZe, untested. Jacob gets
that flash. Maddies. Damn, what a great flash, too, from
transition they need. Brokey, star of the show this time.
Brokey. Nope.
And misses that second kill that could have been on short. Team nade. Matt is starting to let
Maddies,
get back into the game, but he knows this one's too far gone. All that early damage.
They're still saving.
No kills yet for Kerrigan.
All right. Bro's taking everyone out.
Has secured it. That double Arch entry, huge in pushing Brokey into the one-man hold.
It was well supported with the flash to help him get the first kill. Jacob got caught off guard.
What a nade, bro.
Turn that corner and push himself. But again, well supported. And then the second kill is just all aim. And that's
Baddies, welcome to Liquid.
Because we've seen moments now from him that he can keep up with basically anybody in a good round. Mattis is really, really explosive. He's been really impressive when it comes to his mechanics. That one puts it on perfect display. That was like a total loft angle. He doesn't come out clearing rain.
Well, you know, one of the comparisons we can make between these teams beyond their lack of stages this year is just even more so Mattis. First big outing, same as Jacob. These are two teams trying to deal with the same thing. Jacob's got to do it in a FaZe Clan jersey. But the pressure that comes with either of these organizations comparable. So good on Mattis, holding his nerve, getting that double kill.
Well, the flash in them both, too.
And we can forget about this part. Sun Pius barely surviving that nade as well. Would have been a double team kill. Pretty sure 3 team kills, you get kicked from the server, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, well, that's just a standard FaZe round. True. So attack comes in. I think you don't want to.
Brandon Kerrigan last season, Grandpa's not even Unks anymore. Gramps.
Now that we replayed that tactic and you see how that
why is Kerrigan not retiring or being benched? It's not like his calls are that golden to cancel out his aim ability, so then why are they keeping him in? Isn't that a liability? Well, I mean,
in the team play for G2.
Kerrigan is not leaving FaZe ever again until Kerrigan wants to leave FaZe, because from my understanding in most of the interviews, it seems like he's pretty much running the show.
Seriously, I mean, the last series they played, it was
been cause for concern.
Yeah, extreme.
You might like that, you might not like that. Also, before you go type it up a storm, just know that a lot of teams run that way. Just before you jump the gun and think that like organizations are actually run like traditional sports teams and they have like a hierarchy of how the teams run, they don't.
Oh, one more.
There's yeah, except for like Navi and like maybe a couple others.
For FaZe, they barely skate by. Make this a much longer round because of that.
Life just
an interview yesterday where he said he's not running things. I think literally FaZe Temper in an interview said that Kerrigan gets the final say on roster moves. Yeah, no, he doesn't run the literal day-to-day, but they let Kerrigan have the final say on roster moves, and I sure as shit don't think that they're going to present to him getting benched. So
G2 know it was a bit of a scramble just now.
I'm going to go with, in terms of if you get the final veto say on a player pickup, and you're suggesting, and you're getting players that your wife has basically been working with on different teams, like I would imagine he has a lot of influence.
He's gonna find a quiet way to exit through Con behind their CT smoke.
I don't even if he said he's not, like to me that's running shit.
I'll be ready. Odds low. Smoke in front of him.
Like,
20 seconds to that clock.
I don't know how much more running it is.
He's gonna pop this open at some point. We'll see what he's catching on the other end.
Yeah, Temper said he sees him as the captain of the squad and he has a final say. Yeah. I'm sure other people help recruit and find people, but like, yeah, he's got the big boy say.
Early T-side advantage, G2.
Yeah, agreed. It's kind of like, do you even want to try? Because you could have a majority saves in this spot. G2 had full control of that situation. And I think as soon as Hunter has discerned that B-side's the right place to go, it's mostly a bluff over here that someone's probably paying solo. He saw the angle of that smoke on CT spawn, and they knew that it was like someone rushing back to make that happen. It was that point at which I think they knew they won the round. FaZe knew that they were probably going to end up saving. So a pretty disappointing start here for FaZe. But G2 doing all the right things.
Really leaning on this Mob's opening success.
Chat's doing the thing again though, where they're like, well, he said in an interview he doesn't run things. Like, that's fine if you want to argue semantics, like, but I think my version's a bit more accurate. Tony, thanks for the 15.
Like, there's more emphasis on him.
It's like when people said that one time when Zyru said he doesn't DM, and then later they found out he DM'd.
He can certainly feel that.
Same with Dog. Isn't the CT sided? I'm new. Can be. T sides can be really powerful on Inferno though.
Fan favorite no matter where we go in this planet. He is trying to kickstart the war machine that needs to step it up.
He probably has fans.
Ramen, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
Probably, yeah. Mars rovers and whatnot.
Lying in an interview? No, just like Kerrigan might be literally thinking, no, he's not responsible for going and like actually doing the recruitment of the players. But also in my mind, if you're the player on the roster that's playing that gets to have veto power or have like real input on the moves, then yes, you are in control of the roster. I guarantee you they are not doing that with the other players on the roster. They did not ask Brokey.
Brokey's got him dead to rights.
Right.
This isn't that 8 health Brokey that had to run from sight last time. He gets his opening kill. You shut down Malt. Who's going to pick it up? Could very well be Heavy God, but Jacob just pushing off of sight with lesser weapons. The majority of FaZe here, lesser weapons. Lesser nades as well.
It would have been a nice upgrade to find, but I think it's just
Donk said, no, Donk didn't say that, Parker.
So
Reddit did.
Jacob getting back to safety. MP9's in a good spot. He can really stay here for the rest of the round, honestly.
I mean, he says in the review they talk about every player. Have you watched the Kerrigan video? No, I watched the Temper one.
Hunter's the perfect guy to just cause a disruption right now, but
at that point, we're basically saying the same thing, no?
Brokey fails this shot. Low likelihood. You've got Jacob Insight to clean it up, but that could help. A departure from the library And Kerrigan just picks up this angle in brackets, says it's clear. Jacob knows there's a threat, there's somebody here. But if Jacob lets his guard down, Hunter could catch him in an awkward moment. Just like that.
Oh, that was so good.
Kerrigan's got a health advantage over Hunter, but Hunter's got closer teammates. They are barreling in. And
Remember, this also stemmed from somebody asked me why Kerrigan is like immune from being removed from the roster, and I was simply stating that I think they view him as basically the one running the roster, so that's not going to happen until Kerrigan himself wants to step down.
Mattis and Sunpius. Stomping up from middle, Sunpius takes his angle, and he'll get that man advantage now. It's a Brokey clutch or a FaZe clan bust.
That way I can catch some of you up coming halfway in on the conversation.
It's almost unwinnable. Who's going to make a mistake?
He wants Sunpius to make that move. Wanted Sunpius to step into the scope. Not going to happen. FaZe have to retreat yet again to the single save. And G2's winning ways won't stop because Hunter.
But yeah, I'm sure Roban and there are some supporting staff that help with all that.
This is a real big punish pick. I don't think there's.
I mean, I can see Kerrigan stepping down. Well, I think Kerrigan would step down if he feels like he's truly the problems. And us outside looking in, it's hard to know, right?
Like literally the perfect call. He got.
I think outside looking in, I absolutely think it's fair to say that Kerrigan, if he were anybody else without his pedigree, like you,
really had a good idea of how
it would be a much more aggressive talk about him on the roster.
Everything was based around Hunter, both his individual skill and the rest of the team. As a tactician, I think that was just excellent. See how careful this was. He sort of had it already figured out in his mind.
So blame Kerrigan for the removal of Elige? No.
FaZe clan with slightly better weapons. But coming into round 8, battered and bruised, and Mobs just remains. The singularity of G2 so all in on this early B presence.
Well, that's the other side of it, right? Like that's exactly why it's.
But more often than not, it is Mobs.
It's a whole fucking thing, dude.
Again, he has this early position. Fully blind is frozen. Oof, and Mobs almost able to jump on that. We'll see if another volley of util comes through. Something to support Mobs' challenge is right there on the line, on the limit.
I personally trust Kerrigan to like bench himself when it's like actually the right time.
We've got a FaZe clan man advantage.
He's done enough in the game and been successful enough to where I would actually give him the benefit of the doubt if I was like FaZe management, even with my GOAT Elige. I would.
Bit of a change up in the A defense, no longer over on Arch.
You saw the one round that FaZe won is with this late mid control, at least vision on it. Here it's Arch that's been smoked out. The CTs already have vision from Porch, so they're in a position to push.
But do they? Previously, they didn't. It was a late scramble through their spawn. It's a retake that was pieced together because of Jacob 2K, but it wasn't a push down mid.
Bench himself in it. Well, I mean, who do you get to replace Kerrigan? And then problem is, as soon as Kerrigan's gone, this whole team is going to look different. It wouldn't just be Kerrigan, right? I'm not sure how much Rain would want to keep playing without him. It'd be interesting. So then you're trying to find two. Oh, nice. Very nice. There you go. FaZe did something. Let's go.
Barely and briefly, but they used that opportunity to turn it into a round win. It's a nice find on Mobs in the
people just think it's like as simple as minus this player plus this player. Oh, hey, look.
James Bardoff in the crowd, ladies and
gentlemen.
gentlemen.
Bardoff in the building.
This one peak at least.
But it's not. If Kerrigan ever decides that he no longer wants to be on the FaZe roster and he benches himself, like it's gonna be a massive fucking event of moves. And people always suggest that he coaches, but like if he doesn't have any desire to coach, that'd be a terrible move.
Nothing comes for free on Banana.
Tell me again, is this a CT sided map?
Mobs remains constant.
I don't care what the stats say. This map is all memes aside of 50-50. Usually whichever team can establish their economy in the early rounds is the team that wins the half. If the CTs can bolster up early and then build their economy, they can really run away with it. If the Ts can keep it down, they can usually bully the CTs because they have to be a little bit more aggressive with their saves. And I don't just mean save rounds, I literally mean like financial choices on their half lives.
In this spot, total punishment. That was really nice because what also helps about
You'll see top teams go on big rallies on either side on this map.
Helps your late round a little more. We're in a spot right now where
Which is more likely to happen? It changes all the time. That's why even that question is annoying. I'll look. I'll tell you right now. Give me a sec.
Jacob's got all the nades. But
I've seen it with the top 20 teams be T-sided significantly, and I've seen it also be CT-sided at different times.
Second orange, seeing as they just caught them off with that
So it's kind of a weird question.
The fire spreads, or does it? Frozen gets flustered out on a quarter health. Kerrigan.
Last 3 months, Inferno with the top 20 teams in the world is T-sided.
And G2 sliced through that bomb site like it's nothing.
It is currently,
with
with top 20 teams filtered, it is the most T-sided map in the entire map pool that we have.
Glance at the mini map, and there's 3
That is
players
active.
all around Porch and
There you go.
Pit. It's a setup where they're so far from the B-side rotation.
So I didn't look at the last 6 months. I looked at the last 3 because that's obviously what the CT
G2's
changes.
Opening duel so far, and he's 4 and 5. I mean, I think they've done a great job of converting them. Obviously, this
What makes it so
round is
T-sided?
one
Oh
FaZe
man,
win,
it's
but-
why I don't like the map, and not that it's T-sided, but X-Fishport Inferno.
It's fun as it's him and Lake. As the
There you go. Somebody. There you go. You guys, if you guys really want, just watch that.
With those entry fragging abilities today. This layered defense hits it. So now I ask, with the amount of rounds
Short
we've
version
had,
utility.
it almost feels like FaZe trying to set up a mid push.
And not enough of it for the CTs.
Yeah, like the one constant that's been good for FaZe is keeping.
No, I wasn't even shit-talking Inferno this time, guys. He was just asking why it's T-sided.
Sometimes you don't want to set up aggressive, and you want to just hold a perimeter over on the A site. But if you're going to play that late into B with no nades, you need at least a smoke,
right? Finally, a bit of a change-up. It's Hunter to take that first glance at Banana. Frozen gets away from the nade damage.
But no, I mean,
Jacob
it's not a
takes
bad
it
map
instead.
because it's T-sided, but yeah.
And the one round they move that third player off of A, guess what's coming? Early, unexpected bracket pressure.
Croc, when I want your opinion on these things, I'll ask you for them. Thank you, all right?
G2 flooding in. Hunter has sensed timing, and Brokey and Rain come up big with a 5 versus 3. Challenging to the library. Mattis wants to get this going. Wraps around site with Heavy God. We've got that op in the back of the site. Still yet to pull the trigger. Brokey's gone unnoticed, but they find him, and this could be a massive recovery.
Rose is going to come up on the bomb right now.
Yeah, but no, he actually goes around the apartment.
Ooh,
so
that's
Heavy
an
God will be given a
interesting
chance to
choice.
Go back and grab it,
It's a bit of
and the
insurance.
utility. One more tool for the
Wait.
job in that
Oh
frag.
my God, if Matties looks at it. Oh my God, he actually read it. That's a crazy fucking
It's
Jesus.
low health for the 3 players of the FaZe clan. Huge moment for Heavy God.
Oh, it's good rest to take here.
Smoke behind him, 2 players in front, but Jacob pushes through. And they'll deny. 2 members of FaZe stand tall as they secure their third.
I mean, it's quite good here for FaZe. I still like the call.
Bro's
though, from
kinda rude to
G2.
viewers.
Again,
True.
to answer to what they haven't really done in this game, it's to go quick A. And to take that bracket control in a spot where FaZe have been looking in late rounds, maybe coming in for a re-aggression.
Bro doesn't even know what the guy said that I responded to.
Prepare for. Nearly worse.
W.
It catches them off guard. Maybe if Mattis gets this kill,
Well, I'm
it
being
becomes a
redressed
whole
as part
lot
of the
more
appeal,
tricky.
dude.
But for now, this is actually a chance for FaZe to reopen a conversation about this half.
Let's go. Nice push. Nice reaction, boys.
Yeah.
Now we're playing. Okay? Go, man.
Yeah, like even mentally, you can see it. Yeah, that's such a big win. So key frag from Frozen, I want to say.
Jesus Christ.
Quote, nice push.
That initial nice got me fucked up.
The possibility of many more never materialized. Roki versus Mattis in a moment. A couple players in the apartments as well.
I feel like this has been such a good spot to keep Brokey in. He knows when to come back to it.
My man Ralph just hit all the Reddit talking points in saying why Inferno's bad.
He's been on edge looking for it. Missed chance.
Good
Great
coverage. My goodness.
Rain from the stratosphere.
That cover's insane. Before he dies,
you get that trade, we still praise Rain.
Yeah.
The fact that he got it before Brokey gets popped. Golden moment here for FaZe Clan to try to finish this CT side with a bit of momentum.
yeah, they're looking to end with hope, and they're really doing a good job of earning it.
And hope is something you should never give FaZe Clan. Sunpius to be flashed through smoke. Jacob, maybe not blind. Started firing as it popped.
Boys, the only words CS pros know to refer to the workmates. You want to say, let's go, workmates?
Finally, not a power position for G2.
Good shit, workmates. Let's go, baby.
Pressure here on FaZe.
That's my manager right there, baby.
I don't think they wanted to disappoint London, and it looked like they weren't going to this half. But
that's my colleague.
FaZe have
Fuck yeah,
actually
dude.
earned this position.
Good job, coworker. Get that one. We'll circle back later. Let's put a pin in this, and we'll talk about this strat next round. Sorry, actually, can we stop this? This is Fridays matter to some people. Some people are actually fucking getting triggered, probably.
Opportunities that they didn't jump on. But you let them win with now 2 rounds in a row. A potential
Our synergy is so good right now. We're synergizing so hard.
Could not have been better.
I mean, watching that is so good.
You've managed the economy the whole time, able to come through. Final round, Deagle limitation for Malbs. Is it a limitation or is it freedom? Because he's so ready to come around that half wall. Looking for the entry despite the pistol. And Frozen gonna flash himself into the play. So down goes the sidearm. Malbs finishing the half, 7 and 9. Second kill for Frozen. Lost his teammate, and Sunpius remains out of it.
Wait. Oh, well done from Kerrigan. Well done. 1 bullet, brother.
His 5th and 6th of the half, but Heavy God will piece together an interesting situation.
Heavy God
London,
versus
we've got a
Kerrigan.
1-minute clutch on the line.
And it's a clutch that could win the game for either team. The difference between 5
Sorry,
and 7
Vex.
and 4.
Not sorry, though.
Kerrigan, who started off 0-4, 0-5 in this game, going up against Heavy God. Sharp enough to make it a one-on-one. Not a situation you see often.
Oh, he peeks right before the smoke goes up. It's FaZe Clan to go down in the final round of play.
Crazy that Launders called him Heavy Cheeks and he immediately is casting another G2 game. They know what they're doing. Chat, I'm running an ad, heads up. They're like, but like, what if he does it again? I'll be right back, 1 second.
T-side defined by one man. 11 out of the 12 rounds we just watched, it was Malbs to take an opening duel. Unfortunately for G2, he only succeeds in 4. Luckily for them, trade frags at an all-time high, and they come out of that one with an advantage. So let's see what FaZe's T-side has in store for you, London.
Yeah, they're sort of set up on a trajectory now to maybe have a close game, but still closely lose here to G2. They've done everything they need to.
Ooh, Shiki Sampaio's smoke challenge. Tries to get back into it. Hunter, it's a one and done in this pistol. Sampaio survives all that, but you get Jacob looking for impact with the entry into A.
And they can join up. Yeah, Brokey and Jacob in the late rounds.
Versus 3. Malbs buying time. And interestingly, Mattis is going to go into the apartments alongside Sampaio, so there's nobody actually coming down from the short side. This is a double apps and arch swing, but the arch swing still looks a bit removed. Malbs is playing a bit cautious. Bombs ticking beyond the halfway point. Insta-kill for Brokey. He's going to lock horns with Mattis, who gets him done for. Jacob between, both dead. And Mattis coming through, swings it in with time. It's a G2 pistol again.
Damn, that one's coming down to the wire as well with this defuse. It is so close, but they'll end up pulling it off. It is a 2v4 attempt here.
So nobody's surprised I was AFK to get food.
As close as the try was, it feels kind of imperative that they actually pulled it off. Now we're in a situation where, well, G2, they're in such a strong position. They've got all the money, the lead, and the chance to outright embarrass FaZe Clan here on Inferno.
That guy's wearing a Valorant jersey.
That's worse than saving.
But he's here, guys. Action speaks louder.
It's okay. He'll never find out because he can't watch the demo.
Oh, shit.
Popping it. No way that connects to the headshot.
It's the loudest the crowd has been. The crowd is loud for M80.
He was actually just shooting both sides. Muscle memory is perfect, but you're going to see him do it over and over again.
What I grabbed? Leftover pork from yesterday and rice.
You want to
So
go
just pork and rice.
frozen.
Molotov to unravel Hunter's setup. Push down from Sampaio. Into the Galil, goes heavy god for the trade. Mattis keeps the pressure up. Even though Hunter got wounded, Mattis steps forth. Take a look at the health bars on the bottom right side of your screens.
Yeah, it's not looking too pretty. Just the sheer numbers, though, is.
Rain and Brokey to try to bust through what's left of this A defense. Oh, but they eat their own flash. Certainly not ideal. And now the CTs want to go for the peak. Even though they're low health, they take that fight on their terms.
Yeah, and that's, no matter how much health you have, if you're going to peak with multiple players who are low, you still have to spray transfer them. That's why the value of more players, always more than one guy with more HP.
Can you tell Valve to remove Inferno, brother? You should know how little influence I have, because if you think I haven't told them that, you're crazy.
Who are massively in the lead in rounds. They have more players alive, and that's how they're looking at how they're playing the rounds. They know they're just trying to make sure that FaZe can never just run forward, get confidence back, and that's what's gotten them here in the first place. If you want to close strong, you have to have that follow through.
Does Malbs wear contacts now? Maybe to try it with the headset.
What he knows was an occupied position.
I mean, glasses with these headsets, I'm sure, is not a fun experience.
Over top from the boiler stairs, but nobody seemed home. Hunter on the fallback. Sampaio nearly getting caught out by the Kerrigan Desert Eagle.
That's not even a knock, the headsets, man, because honestly, they used to be way worse.
Hunter's continuing to keep this pressure up. Oh, and the pillar, just perfect cover for Hunter. And he knows he's got a third one locked in. Sampaio back into the play while Malbs gets aggressive towards Banana. And it is a cleanup on mid as far as G2 are concerned. Hell, it's a cleanup here on Inferno. Because right now it feels like FaZe are pinned against the wall, nowhere to run in this opening map of the matchup.
Yeah, it's the kind of game where you need 2 1v3s from Brokey to get back into it. a bunch of no
What
scopes,
is next
a
map?
bunch of absolutely insane
That's
X-Factor
two.
rounds. And to be honest, I just don't think Inferno is the map where that's going to happen so far in the series. Now, I will say I don't think that FaZe are actually super pressed about losing Inferno. I think for Kerrigan, what he wants is to be able to get a good amount of rounds here in a spot where they probably feel like they're going to lose, just so that in between maps now they can actually talk up the thought of coming back and winning too.
Malbs blind. I think you're dead on. You know, Kerrigan. Ooh, Hunter with the nade. Cuts the head off the snake.
Just don't want to end this game with 4 rounds. Even if you thought Inferno wasn't going to go your way from the start and then you lost the pistols, you just want that 8-9, put some pressure back.
This is the last best of 3 today, Pochi.
So Kerrigan always champions that school of thought that you've got to keep the score close, even if you can reset in between maps. What it takes away from
I think I'm going to stream variety
of
of some kind with Eli after this, if there's time.
Else they can endure. 4v3, frozen low. Right now, this A site looking prime for the taking, barring Sunpius somehow slipping the net on the approach. 3 members of FaZe coming his way, and he has no assistance.
Grounded, Christ.
This is a big Sunpius moment or bust. G2.
It's such a good spot to get a kill.
Back turn, trades good from Brokey. Gets that ball rolling. And Heavy God comes running over. He will be met by this smoke. He's going to challenge it, pop it open. Catches ahead, over sight.
Ooh.
And Brokey tucks in, just punches in the
save.
digits, get it done. Plant the bomb, and try to get this T-side back underway.
Yeah, it's a 1 round already here, so that's just a lot of work done to get the CTs
What happened to
back.
Grounded yesterday?
A lot of utility.
I guess there's a memory leak with 5090
AK
specifically in
moment,
Grounded.
I don't think they care about anything but the round itself at this point. That'll be 5.
I literally can't even connect to Grounded now. Like as soon as I join the server, it just insta crashes.
Close without the pistols. You know, 2 good starts for G2 is something to think about in a map that they were already very confident.
It was on a fresh install, and I verified my files.
It's funny how important that this map has been in Kerrigan's career, good and bad.
100%.
I mean, all the way from the Boston absolute tragedy in overtime to completely collapsing versus Navi at Copenhagen, winning on Inferno at Antwerp. It's a map where he's really just seen it all.
5090, we get it. You're rich, Wandex. I know that's not you yapping after getting 6 months gifted, you little shit.
I think they've got a huge ego on it.
You got a 6 month sub for free, buddy. I don't want to hear it. That's way more valuable than a 5090.
Solid buy for G2. Shooting for 12, but early fire at Sunpius' feet.
I feel like the way to do this sort of emotionally when you're calling for FaZe is to play slow, because you want to get G2 really scared. If you give them fast fights, I feel like that's kind of how they're built.
That's what they do.
To be comfortable, yeah, early rounds. That's, I think, where the thoughts don't creep into your mind. We got a bunch of players who are a little bit...
What? I'm not wrong. The 5090 doesn't really work, dude. You should just got a 4090. If we're 4090, for sure.
Yeah, you give G2 a second to let that self-doubt bounce around their skulls.
Even the Hunter self-doubt, like he's still putting the pieces together as an ideal. Oh!
Sunpius back into the bomb site. 40 HP between the incendiary and that chase-out boiler. It's good damage on G2's op. Kerrigan's been hurt on the other side of the smoke, though.
He's about to start shooting.
Feels like it. Oh, but it fades. Molly goes too deep. He doesn't realize they're both right here. And that swing comes through. There's more where Kerrigan's
Oh, what a battle.
Frozen has to get both now.
He has to fight this.
He's got Malbs locked into the corner. Malbs is letting him come to him.
You know, if I'm the uninitiated, will think you're dead ass. That's okay.
Then the op strikes. Low health or not. 4 players
Then we just know who to ban and who not to ban, you know?
And Heavy God puts the barrel to the back of Rain's head.
God, that's just beautiful out of Malbs. Individually, in those moments, I feel like he lives for that. The one-on-one aim map situation where you
Bomb Space comes back. Can we get a like on the YouTube stream? Huge. If we get everybody to like the YouTube stream again, it might be the most liked live stream on YouTube from me.
Top car, but I don't think he was prepared at all for the double push down B. That was absolutely perfect for G2.
No, I will say, like, genuinely, this 5 series, though, the 5090, is probably the first time I've been frustrated with an NVIDIA product.
All right, London, it's time for a temperature
Like,
check.
obviously, drivers and stuff in the past, like, get annoying, but, like, it's kind of resolved itself, but this is, like... It's the first time I've actually been frustrated with the product.
Right here, right now.
Ooh, wow, new G2's got a lot of fans. Let's go.
Pleasantly surprised.
You know, you've changed enough flanks on this boat where it's just not the same G2 at all, right? It doesn't feel like that in any way.
Yeah, but I've
just
heard
like with Hunter.
I feel like I've heard FaZe get out-cheered over.
Or don't say that, I just bought one. I don't think they're not like bricks. It's just like it's just frustrating that there's like
fans on their seats. Malbs right back to what he does. Banana. His
I hate that like it makes me feel like when when people like they don't care about making good GPUs anymore. It's all just AI. It's like every little small detail that builds into overall frustration that just like you can't like get that out of your head. You know what I mean?
45 health each. Not ideal.
Like it's not that it's literally a dud. It's just like
runway for G2 to play with.
For how much you spend on it?
Awkward bounce. That actually could have been more and massive damage. Could have outright taken his life, to be honest.
What are you going to do here, Hunter? What are you thinking?
Man, it's another good CT play. They're pulling over some help. They're looking for the early push. The timing looks like it's going to be good.
Oh, Jacob covers. Great. Hunter gets his double with the third piece here.
And the setup. There it is. There it is. Yep. Damn, that was clean out of heavy god, bro. G2 looks fucking nice with it. I will say this is kind of their map right now, though.
Force FaZe to take a knee.
Man, G2 woke up.
What is AI about GPUs?
Tonight. Great
No. The company focusing more on AI than actually
There's a reason why G2
like producing
was so confident with
good solid products for like we'll just say they're standardized
They've got
thing.
so many weapons on both sides.
Yeah. I'm not like using AI or something, and I'm upset that like the AI fucking no. It's just like
in terms of mid rounding, it's the one map where I actually.
I've just been having a lot of driver issues with a bunch of different games. Driver issues with games. The NVIDIA control panel on my 5090 after wiping it, like the standard control panel, like when you go in there and you change your 3D settings, that area.
When you look at it, FaZe, they were able to
It doesn't save any of the settings. It doesn't crash. It just closes and doesn't save a setting.
For opening kills, but you still have the follow-up. You have Malbs being followed by someone like
it's so like when you keep like crashing and stuff, and you've tried multiple drivers, you're DDUing it, and it like runs fine, but like it's very clearly just like a software thing with what's going on. It sucks.
And Malbs on the entry is less effective, but we didn't even need Malbs in this game to get incredible entries.
What coin did I get from the Austin Major? Not a good one. I don't remember. Did we get silver or gold?
Opening attempts.
Chat.
Some quick maths on my part. 15 attempts.
I mean, they had, and what's worse is like it's obvious they're trying to migrate everybody to the new NVIDIA program thing, and it did work.
Malbs loves it. That's the thing. Malbs loves going for that many openings. He loves.
It did work, but like it's just
to go that aggressive, and he has the players behind him to get the trades.
That's not a fun way to be introduced into like what you need to use, right?
Honestly, in that first half by frozen.
I mean,
do you think G2's fix their consistency problems, or is this a good day?
Just constant.
Nobody in professional Counter-Strike fixes their consistency problems. If you ever do, you see what it looks like with Vitality in their 6 months straight.
Getting that crucial final kill at Frozen at the bottom of Banana. I mean, even when he's just backed into a corner, that's when you can really see that Malb's mechanics are just world class. Everybody
it does seem like their floor is better.
I know we sound like a bit of a broken record when we're talking about Inferno and just harping on about how important that banana aggression is and being able to take control of that area of the map. How did that work out for G2 on their T side?
I think coming into this one, that Kerrigan was a bit of a target. I mean, you have Malbs that loves his banana aggression. They're going to go for that a lot of the time. But when you look at how the half was built out, it was pound home on B, hit B, get aggressive on B, trade out. If you can go 1-for-1 with Frozen, then Kerrigan, we're going to be able to take him down. Kerrigan really
hardwood or tiles? Me? Tile. We have porcelain tile.
That's exactly how it built out. Then you get later into the half and they switch things up. They get the
looks nice. People think it's marble and it's really easy to clean.
Over to B so that they can hit towards the A side.
And for our house specifically, we got to get like really, since it's man-made, you could get them fucking massive. Looks nice.
I mean, yeah, Frey, you say broken record, and really, I don't think you need to rethink the classics, okay? That's what Hunter's saying in this one. He knew exactly what he wanted to spin up for the game.
You see all the dirt so easily?
They still did use A a couple of times very
porcelain isn't a like designated thing. I mean, it depends on what's on it.
So frequently that it even opened up that side of the map too. You had FaZe sometimes rotating.
Are they good
off
for
of the
Doggo
A
legs?
site
I don't really know if
prematurely
there's.
just because
I
they
mean,
think,
stairs are what you want to avoid for Doggos. Or like
rough
our
for
wiener
Karrigan,
dog
right?
specifically.
Like, I know
And
we,
yeah, we
don't
do have a
the
single story.
Jacob offense to Karrigan up here on the desk, but for him, right, when you know you're being targeted like that, because you have, let's be real, not been posting up the most star-studded numbers.
Is it much more expensive than hardwood? It's just like not standardized pricing for either one of those things as much present as you think. What type of hardwood? What type of porcelain? What size of the tile? What? It's not like definitively. Like I've seen. The answer is there is some hardwood flooring that you could get that's more expensive than my porcelain tile, but I don't fucking know.
But once they had to get defensive back on the bomb
Yeah,
site,
dinked.
that's where the struggles really became obvious.
Yeah, it's once they lost information, really. That's the thing. I mean, even if Frozen gets a kill, even if it's a 4-on-4,
Imagine having a single floor house, Fl0m is 4 confirmed.
You could see on the G2
True, but
side,
I'll
their
make you.
defense,
We did it for our doggo that passed.
that game
You little
was
shit.
with a
So I'm gonna
great
make you
stack
feel
onto
bad
the
right now.
bomb
But
site. Little bit of a gamble there,
we knew
but
we'd
one
want
where they actually
Dachshunds in the
knew,
future
hey,
too,
nothing's
and
happening in
stairs
bracket,
are
let's
the
just take a
devil for
chance.
their
Were
back.
there any other indications from FaZe that
And we do like single story in general. It's really nice.
quite in the zone?
Yeah, there was several. The most notable is that we actually found quite a few missed banana smokes. Supposed to be bottom banana smokes. I know at least in one of these rounds it was Jacob missing it. It might have been him missing it the entire time. They miss it 4 or 5 rounds in this game.
But
and it
luckily
just
now
makes
Butters
a
gets
lot
the
of plays.
benefits
There
of
was a
that,
play
so he
where
doesn't.
Frozen
Now he
runs
just gets to
straight
air
through the
launch
banana
himself
smoke.
off
You're
places he
thinking, what is
shouldn't.
doing? I think he was expecting a bottom banana smoke.
But we trained Butters how to use ramps to get to all the places so he doesn't jump up, except now he uses the ramps to get into high places and then jump off.
Banana, and he's probably thinking to himself, where's my smoke?
I've done enough negatives for this map. You guys have done a great job at illustrating that. Let's look at the glass
It's
full.
insane.
And let's look at Hunter and some of the highlights that he was able to be posting up in this map. Because like, you guys have much more experience in the professional scene than I do. It's no joke to take up this
No,
map,
chat's
take
just
up
trying to
such
help you out. I thought it was
responsibility on
a
team
shit
and still
post, but it's
post numbers
actually
like
okay.
this. Like, that's pretty absurd and so rare to see.
What I loved about
But thank you very much.
performance on
Sorry,
this map
chat's
was
just
that
having a good time, bro.
when
They don't
he
hate you or
needed to
anything.
take matters into his own hands,
But I'm
working
glad
up
they
the
did, 'cause
short
I actually
side
would have
of
missed
A,
that.
Trying to get some crucial kills in the mid round, he was able to do so very well.
No, I'm glad you enjoyed me on the podcast. I always enjoyed yapping it up.
Maybe not as forward as say someone like Malbs, but being able to at least pressure sides of the map, he can make such better.
And it's nice not to just like be flaming chat for my points.
Were flawless. I don't think there was ever a point where I thought to myself, oh, he's peeking and it's ill-advised. Like every time he was catching FaZe off guard so well.
When you look at a star player turned IGL, you're thinking eventually they're going to have the downswing. They're going to maintain their level and eventually fall off. But you look at Hunter, and he's had an upswing since he's been IGLing. He feels like he's, if anything, playing better since he's picked up the mantle. And it's just incredible to see a player that took so long, so many years, you were thinking, Hunter, when is he going to start IGLing? Finally starts IGLing, and it looks great.
And I like that he does it when it's, a comfortable
man, we
environment
can,
for him
sure.
to be doing it. The right moment that he deems for
Hell,
it
I
to
wish
be,
I was drifting. It needs
the
to go up
move for the
higher.
victory of his career, because we've seen it so many times, right?
Here, you guys want to take a? Let me. Well, actually, we'll react to that fucking clown car in a sec. Let me get.
This is such an
Let me get a
impressive
drink.
from Hunter.
All right.
It really is because.
And I'll give
it's
you guys
also
a gamble
just-
real quick.
feel
I got
like
you.
so
Yeah,
many more
I got
relieved
you. Hold
when
on.
they're watching G2
Push
that
that.
it's finally
Generates.
happened because it was always being floated the idea of can Nico become the IGL? Can Hunter become the IGL? We know that both of them were contributing heavily for CT sides, mid rounds. Even the fact that Hunter was calling all of the pistols for G2 for what, like half a decade at this point. So finally, just calling that last maybe 40% of the game.
I'm gonna get a
it felt
drink,
like
and then we'll
it
talk
was
about the clown
time
car that
already
is
for it to
wild card
happen.
when I'm
And
back.
again,
Okay, Gatler,
I
get ready to
continue
eat.
say this, but Saw being behind him, like
Yeah.
there's no other coach I want in Tier 1 CS that's going to help me or help anybody really to just get up to speed right away.
Well, either way, a monumental start for this series for the side of G2. But the job isn't quite done yet. That is because FaZe's map pick awaits and a chance for them to be turning the tides on Dust 2. It's going down after this short break.
We already ran our ads earlier, so we're good. All right, well. Oh, fucking A, bro. All right. Subscribe to the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel so Gatler can continue to eat food. Hooray. Also, I'm pretty sure Wildcard also wants Gatler to eat because I've made like 50 fucking videos. Bleep that part out, Gatler, so you can eat on Wildcard. And basically now they just have the same roster that they had before. I mean, it's an absolute clown car over here. It's actually insane. All that the wildcard roster is effectively done now at this point is just remove and re-add the same players, destroy their position to actually get VRS, miss the major more than likely, and they just have a couple, like, okay, Fiku's in. No more, like, it's... I don't know if this is because of the players. I don't know if this is because of the management. It very obviously seems like it's because of the management. It's just they have to. I don't know how many events they have, but you know, since we showed this recently, also on Clips and Highlights channel, we can do this to see what it's looking like for them. So currently, Wildcard is not completely out of the picture, but they need to pop off. I think it said their next event is at Fragville, right? Which is going on this weekend. So they're going to be playing this weekend together. Yeah. So yeah. So I mean, they're getting it. They're getting after it, but it's literally like somebody shooting themselves in both like toes, and then one like asking, "Why did you do that?" to somebody else. I don't. They're like, "Why would you do that to me?" Like, bro, you did it. Like, I don't know what to do with your fucking dumbass. It's just an absolute clown car here. I wish I had. I wish I had like something more positive to talk about, but this is just slowly starting to feel like a prison for players rather than like something to look forward to. I still just have a hard time also imagining that the team environment is in any sort of good place. And I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. This has got to be one of the worst like management situations I've just seen, and it's just all I keep saying on these, but it's so impossible to talk about anything else. I think getting FaZe back is good. I was never really impressed with Friend. Apparently he was also like an IGL, so maybe they were going to make him IGL op at some point, and I have no idea why, because from the eye test, nothing to me suggested that that was a good idea. JBA has been pretty consistent the whole time. Peeping has been a decent prospect, but it's been a clown car since he's got there. And Fiku is, I don't know. I guess good. I don't think Fiku's a bad player, but I don't even know how the fuck we ended up there. he's just like there. All right. Good luck, wildcard. I don't really want any of these players to do poorly, and I don't think NA is in a spot where like if this roster were to disband, that all these players are going to be continuously like playing, and I feel like they're all good enough to. They've shown that. They've been in multiple majors. Like, so while I do think that this organization and management has done everything they can to set this team up for failure, I hope in spite of them they make the major. Because as much as people will be like, dude, they should disband, if this disbands and blows up, like JBA might go to a team, which is cool, but like Peeping isn't going to land anywhere, and fucking Stanislaw is going to have to build up another whole situation again. It feels weird. So I hope in spite of the org trying their absolute best to make this as impossible for them as they can, I just hope that they do well. All right, subscribe to the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel. I hope they can make the major, man. I really do. Like, I just...
13-0. Not sure how much stock I want to put into that victory. That was a bit of a weird one move. The win against
I think JBA would land somewhere, which is a cool prospect, but do we want to lose a whole team in the scene, though, because Wildcard can't manage a fucking roster?
So I do think FaZe will become more competitive when it comes to Dust 2.
Yeah, when I'm looking at FaZe,
shut up, sicko.
Tournament so far, they're playing
add that in there too, sicko, if you want. Fuck it, I don't care.
When FaZe has a stand-in,
also, people mentioning Amaranth, I can't. If you're actually serious, it's like saying like I'm the reason Amazon stocks go up or down because I have like Amazon stocks.
Is benefited that you can go for a B pop, you can go for a long rush. It plays perfectly into the style
that shit was kind of crazy
right now. And despite the fact that on CT side, Kerrigan on the B site, he's going to get attacked. I think this is one where FaZe should feel comfortable.
What's been the temp check on Jacob?
Oh wait, I forgot to grab one thing.
Into the arena. Did we see any nerves for your money coming to fruition on that first map?
Not necessarily, no. I think that was more so a team effort for FaZe that didn't really pan out. I think Jacob was left in some very tough positions, and to be completely honest, Brokey wasn't showing up. Frozen had a tough time as well, helping out Kerrigan on a smaller bomb side. Overall, it was just a rough showing, so I haven't seen enough to say that Jacob seems rattled by the pressure. I think he looks calm, composed, and I'm excited to see him on Dust 2.
I'm going to disagree with you a little on that one, because we did have the missed smokes, and I know at least one of those rounds was Jacob. I'm guessing it was him because it got missed in the same way 3-4 times. That feels like nerves. That feels like the pressure getting.
That are under-prepared. Yeah, you know, just not knowing your smoke's coming into it.
Jacob, you have a certain phrase, a certain go-to phrase. Is it over right now for FaZe?
I think G2 are going to win this game. I think it's going to be competitive, but yeah, I think it's over.
Well, a chance for FaZe to be turning the tides must happen right now. It's map 2. It is Dust 2.
Yeah, either this one's over or maybe it's time for a little bit of FaZe Clan bullshit, Launder.
Yeah, it's totally possible. Again, Inferno's this really interesting map in Kerrigan's career with Boston, with the Antwerp victory. And then Dust 2's this other one where you at least have that Shanghai comeback, right? And it goes all the way to the end. And if we think about Dust 2 in this tournament, you have a situation where Brokey has shown his best, most takeover CS ever. And yes, that was online, and now they're going to try to transfer it to LAN. So, London, if you think we're going to 3 maps, let's get loud!
Running out of spawn with some pace here, FaZe. And then they pause. But for how long? Their entire team lies in head of Heavy God. Dual Berettas on his belt, ready to whip him out. Ready to tear FaZe down. And it's an insta-kill on their leader, but the trade's good from Jacob. The smoke on the door, and it's a execute in. Honestly, straight up what Vu just said, that exec heavy play comes out.
Yeah, it's almost like a 1-round position here. The CTs know they're instantly on the back foot. 1 kill is not enough. They were relying heavily on that smoke to work.
But Launders,
I came back just in time to see a save. Sorry.
The Pistol Kings. They got here
and the prediction now? No.
All of them.
You're right.
They're on the
What's
brink
up, Butters?
of going 3 for 3 if they stick the landing on this retake.
Halo, thanks for 68. Thank you.
Spotted and
good trade. Oh, Maul's got a second.
That's going to bring Jacob back into the site. Or will
that should be it. That should be it.
Back through
all right.
Door, kills that one, and so it is just Hunter left over. By God, he's done it. A quad kill for the newest member of FaZe Clan.
J. Cobb, dude.
That G2 just can't win.
Yeah, and I thought that was going to be the stat maybe that hangs over this entire run for G2, especially if it's successful, that they can't stop winning on these pistols. But instead, what we see against a kind of a reinvigorated FaZe here.
I mean, I'd have some fucking stonks, Omar.
And again,
I definitely would actually have a jet then.
Right now,
Halo, thanks for the 68. Amaranth, thanks for the 10.
A very common map that FaZe have been good on in history, which is
May my streams be devoid of advertisement and your pockets be full of Bezos bucks. Thank you, Amaranth. Anybody else? Any other primers? Prime forgetters? Hi, Butters.
Swing for
why are you hanging out with the opening, so much today,
Jacob
huh? You like
relegated to the scouts.
That's a pretty damning stat. You know, Senpaius on the T sides, that's kind of calling him out for being maybe a little too passive.
Eric Echo, thanks for the 15-month primer. Carrie, thanks for the 35-month primer. What NA team do you expect to improve the most? Any local Oilers?
Compared to Kerrigan is almost never a good thing in terms
I mean, M80's the team that's honestly looking the best right now. Shino, thanks for the 35-month primer. Thank you. I think the complexity guys, if you don't know, are
It's one thing to win the
are
pistol,
in
it's
very much
another to
real
convert
danger of not making the major.
and move forward with that strong start early. No guarantee with 2 players. 3, excuse me. Kerrigan also tagged.
You can see the preset.
Why no land with Mythic? Because I'm co-streaming this and I got a friend visiting.
Then he's called this round perfectly. If he doesn't, right?
Yeah, guys, I'm not traveling to go to
that Hunter has tried to
events.
set, and Hunter's actually, I think, suspicious that he's getting called out right now. He's going for the push.
So Pius is going to lose his angle.
He'll have
with
to be
that
damaged
CT
through the smoke. That's what they're looking for.
But it's a scout and a Desert Eagle, so not like they can spam.
And you'll see soon enough what I've been working on.
Vision. We get Heavy God middle of the open ground. Hunter's 5-7 finds a victim. Frozen's let him get through the doorway. Now
That friend Bezos? Nah, the milk bag is visiting Vegas this weekend.
There is barely anything
Mindful
left.
thanks to the gift of sub to Amaranth. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
FaZe. Ball and the pistol.
Now pulled that off.
Yeah, nice
upgraded into the Galil. Sure, there are rifles here for FaZe. Sure, that bomb is planted.
Thoughts on Philadelphia being exclusive on Kick? Doesn't really bother me. I'm just worried that it'll stunt their growth.
Move on. They'll make it through that doorway. First player hits him. Line up here. Brokey's got great cover with those bricks. Tries to buy time. No kits. It makes a difference.
He can't find it. He's got to run from it.
He flees
Damn.
the scene. FaZe convert for 2.
Hey, there's the Brokey.
I've been to the sphere now.
There's the Brokey 1v3. It's not exactly as flashy as it was last week, but it is still
Then probably because they want him.
round 1, a conversion guaranteed.
I'm making a FaZe competitor. Nah, I don't have that much money to burn.
Mirrors what you would do on Mirage when you blow up a connector smoke. You can play everybody on A as long as you have.
Yeah, you honestly wouldn't go to LAN if you guys qualified for something decent? No, I would. I have before. I'm just not going to a college town across the country with like a month's notice when I have people coming to town.
We're gonna keep the pressure
and
up.
when I've like already traveled
G2
6 or 7.
Flies again features that double M4. I mean, they know for certain FaZe Clan are feeling the pain of having nobody left alive last round. And we can see it. Mac 10's in play.
Also, man, Cooper's gonna have some stories for you guys already getting back based on his first night there.
Piece of G2 in this Desert Eagle. It's a bit of a distraction from Heavy God, but a big moment here for Mattis. And he'll hold that line with the 2K. Hits the dink onto the next one. Frag over towards the mid doors, keeps Kerrigan out of play. Big move. G2, 3 bodies outside this site.
Scoop the dad of the group? What, of that group that's there right now? Absolutely not. Coop is hanging on by a thread. And got there fucking hella late.
Bullets just flying through the smoke. Okay, that was close. Sketchy.
That's wild.
Kerrigan lets Pius almost slip the net, and now they don't like their odds suddenly. G2 to tuck tail.
All right, so how many times can FaZe just go B? What do you guys think?
Yeah, because you can't save in the site anymore, so we'll see how they exit and push into this, but G2 have a lot less to lose. Looks like going
when it's Philadelphia, it's literally going on right now.
And mobs will die. This gives him a chance. Yeah, now Hunter's got to think about his own life. No punishes. You actually see that it kind of, he's kind of like, oh, damn, I really wanted to at least get one pick off. So it's a majority alive win here for FaZe.
Much needed. 0 survivors the round. Let's hear it.
Call an ambulance, but not for me. FaZe cut it close again.
Am I gonna watch the Mythic game? No, I'm not allowed to co-stream Philadelphia stuff. But I wasn't allowed to co-stream Philadelphia stuff before somebody tries to gaslight you and tell you it's because of the Kick exclusive stuff.
Getting through it is impressive, but I can't help but feel like.
But as of yesterday, they announced that they're going to be exclusively on Twitch or on Kick. But like I said, I couldn't do it before either.
It's going to be a first timeout called here for G2.
Saw into the action. The real brain of the project behind Hunter.
What do I think they'll place? I have no idea. I haven't even looked at the event that much. They're going to have like 0 viewership. Well, Philadelphia isn't really. I mean, I think the viewership, it's definitely going to hurt it. And I think it's maybe not the best way to grow it in the future. But also, it is a fair point that to say that Philadelphia isn't really trying to build like the biggest viewership product.
Buys into everything he says. He said in the post-game interview that match. Saw's always right.
They're trying to build up like an actual local LAN scene where people are attending and going to the events.
2 kills for Mattis, 3 with the MP9. of all the players to apply pressure there,
HLTV page is legit empty
that gets
for
man
Philadelphia. That's because the early games aren't on HLTV, brother.
But it isn't a done
The teams
job
are too
for
low
G2
ranked. They won't
either.
put those games on HLTV
We'll see what
until
this
later.
mid-round call and the push up from mid to get info back early could be the winning ticket. But to be honest, since it's not a long
You gonna stream
play,
Fissure?
this
Isn't
is gonna be
Fissure
quite
Kick
confusing.
exclusive now too, or something like that? Or no?
We get the Kings of Impact for FaZe Clan in Brokey and Frozen.
Mattis could do even more damage here, man. Oh, it was the
With guns, and honestly, probably the better play, timing-wise, still ahead of it.
Yeah, but he's not coming.
Yeah, I think if it's exclusive, I don't think I'm allowed to co-stream it on another platform. That'd be a little weird.
A lot of nades for FaZe to play out.
Oh, they're calling out.
I feel like people complaining about it being on Kick wouldn't watch it anyways.
Ready for such a challenge. He's actually concerned about the
We'll never know,
swing
right?
in. That's not ideal, Frozen, and he gets tagged by the scout.
I can tell you from personal experience that
Sets that one up, and
you might be right that the people you see on complaining about it in public might not,
Insane.
but
That could have been a huge tilter for Mattis.
in the
after
history
putting
of
that
video
damage
gaming,
through the doors,
exclusive
but
rights
we
to
know
any
Frozen
streaming
is a
platform has not lasted long term and has not really ended up benefiting anyone.
And he gets this long range. Like, what is this?
But like I said, Philadelphia isn't necessarily trying to create like a streamed league product that's like consistently on in front of you. They're trying to build up local events and actual LAN type situations for the community.
Tack pause as well to go for that mid crunch strat with a low buy. And for
I mean, you
FaZe,
guys
it's
haven't
gonna
even
be
mentioned the worst one yet. There's when ESL was exclusive to Facebook. You guys don't even remember that because that's like it's actually gone from your memory because you don't even know that it happened because nobody watched it. That's actually the most fucked one.
Call G2.
They couldn't even get real 720p on the player.
No, the investment.
It's like the equivalent of like COVID for like, you know how like, I don't know about you guys, but like when you think about
and not much
things
else.
and you try to remember how many years ago it was, it's like COVID fucks up your whole timeline in your head. Yeah, ESL Facebook was that.
This is a moment
That shit
where
just didn't
G2
exist.
Need to desperately hang on to that 5v5. Really make use of this op. Really make use of their util advantage. FaZe are going to desperately be looking for 1v1s.
Didn't they sign exclusive for 3 years? And that no, they signed it exclusive. I think for
to take a look at this.
they did like half the contract. But the reason they were able, if my memory serves me right, I could be lying. This is purely streamer just making shit up from his memory. I think because Facebook could never create a better video player, it gave ESL grounds to terminate their contract.
Okay, jumps off site, gives up his position.
If I remember right. I think it was like their video player was so fucking bad that basically ESL got to say we're allowed out of
They're
this.
going to be worried about where Hunter got off to. He's thinking about challenging this on the reload. Comes through.
I think, but that could be completely made up and something I made up in my head.
Shine, brother. You're in that FaZe Clan jersey now. Show us what you've got.
Oh.
Nothing on this one, unfortunately for him. 3 players for G2.
Yeah.
As Hunter just throws himself right back into the wolf pack.
That doesn't sound real. I'm not exaggerating, guys. When Facebook signed the ESL circuit exclusively, I'm not exaggerating when I said it was stuck in 720p. There was no 1080p option, and the 720p actually was like it like wasn't real 720p.
I feel like the second kill.
But anyway, all this back to saying like, yeah, usually exclusivity I feel like is a band-aid and not usually a long-term fix. That's really more so my concern.
Potential is scary, man. That 2K
My concern isn't that Philadelphia went exclusive to Kick. My concern is if that's the only way it could exist, that means whenever Kick decides that they don't want to sponsor it anymore, we could be in deep shit. That is what I'm worried about because Philadelphia is doing great work like for the NA scene right now. That's where I'm actually scared.
Bob's gonna have a chance to warm up. Clean mechanics.
And it has a scene. Unironically, the regional North American Counter-Strike LAN scene is getting there, bro. And shout out to Philadelphia for that.
Happy. They kick this off with that Mattis triple.
What up, Jordan?
Oof. Yeah, Raynon having a great start. Like two starts, in fact. And he's someone who's definitely been playing well lately.
Am I gaming at all? I am, but I think I'm going to do variety today, Jordan.
I'm going to
I'll probably be playing a lot next week though.
Here for both teams.
Which, I don't know. If Eli's in chat, he could tell you. I don't know if he's live or not, but he's like one of the homies I do variety with, and he hit me up to play. PUBG? Probably not PUBG.
He's already pushed along early. Like, he's put himself in a very good spot.
Let me actually ask him what he's thinking.
But we'll see if he pushes that minute timer.
We're now just tucked into the door, but taking a look at it. Sunpius up on the angle. Early warning sign comes his way. Great jump to reposition. Heavy God offers a helping hand, and Sunpius is going to get himself
No, ground is broken for me.
On the defense, Frozen's only one. And
Why does it feel like G2's floor is actually really nice with it? Why do they look like so composed, like they've been a roster for a year?
From Mattis again, seeing him on stage.
Do they not look like that or feel like that to you guys? Am I glazing too hard?
Really leading the way here.
Am I glazing Saw this hard right now? Like, but it doesn't. Okay.
Very solid.
Do you agree with what I just said, though? Does G2 look
Xbox, and it's just a totally different situation.
Abnormally calm? How about that? They look abnormally calm.
How many times you see that player just get clipped as they try to get to tall box? And then an instant change up here from G2 as well. So trying to keep things fresh, trying to keep FaZe off the
I want to
lead.
make. Hey, I glaze Saw a lot, so I gotta have chat try to keep me in check. You know what I'm saying?
New position out of the gate. Rain still 0
Xbox. Oh, fucking don't get me triggered, bro. Look at this. Look at this cap. Oh my god.
From week to week.
And Saw's got his hands on Hunter, and he's making a monster. Sunpius remains mobile as he continues to try to have this uptick. As of late, of all the pieces of G2, he was a slower one to succeed, but more and more frequently now finding his groove. And more easily now, G2 taking these round wins.
You know, it's Saw's pause that gets G2 back into this game. It's Mattis's kills that really complement those tactics, because it was a situation with a low buy, it was a situation where they, you know, start off 4v5. That he has to actually go to that next level to sort of make everything look good, and he does that. And now G2 are starting to build momentum. They kind of got all the markings of like a top team at the moment, you know, and I only say that because, well, we had to see how.
Only sketch thing right now about G2 is Sunpius' consistency. Yeah. Wow. You know what it is too, right? Why it feels even more glaring is because when teams raise their floor like this and they look more composed and like they can kind of roll with anyone, is the operas like when that gap really starts to show the hardest, right? In my opinion, actually, that's we'll say like that. The drop off of like the top 5 operas versus riflers is immense, in my opinion. And when so when the team starts playing better,
for Kerrigan to win. Pressure onto the A site.
I feel like it puts more pressure on the opera to essentially elevate.
Yeah, they want to just.
Yeah, we'll call it the law of Hades. You guys remember Hades?
Mid-angle, there it is.
You know what I'm saying? That'd be the perfect player to like tell you what I'm talking about.
Where the first one comes, the second's found right thereafter. And we've got a chance.
But how good Hades was, but as his teams got tremendously better and started placing higher and higher, the expectations of him became higher and higher.
34 seconds, and Kerrigan doesn't want to screw this up either.
Mobs do it.
And they're a little bit afraid of him, but
the guy who's Zeusy, the guy that I knifed.
Rain's going to confirm the position. At least then Kerrigan can continue.
No way
to
he
work,
reads
and
this
Brokey has
the other way, right?
He can plant. Mobs not letting his guard down just yet, but Kerrigan taking his sweet time with this one.
He knows Kerrigan's going to want to come here to help out. Is he going to clear this?
Yet he hasn't. Gets dangerously close.
Yeah, this is actually such an insane read from him to have to make.
And now it's going to be Kerrigan to take that look.
Yeah, there it is. All right.
Kerrigan plays that one to perfection. Not only versus Mobs, but shout out for the long headshot too.
Definitely. I mean, yeah, the aim is looking really good. Kerrigan showing up himself from his online stats and that relatively, you know, that really, really low performance. Unreal. Takes out Sunpius, who's clearing the angle, but doesn't smooth it, right? He comes into pre-aim again, and it goes a little wide on that moment. It's perfect from Kerrigan. A little unlucky from Sunpius, but it's the opportunity that FaZe needed.
Wait, Jordan, you still here? It's a 3-player game, so depending on when this ends, I think we'd end at 4 if you want to play. You're more than welcome to join.
Mattis has been the this whole time.
I got you 1 sec. The game is Dead Zone.
And Hunter's there to
I have
bail
no idea what it
everybody
is.
out.
Don't ask. Eli always picks
I
the
like to
games.
believe with something, man. That's the
I don't
first
know.
kill, you know,
Dead
going
Zone,
FaZe's
Dead Zone,
way,
Dead
but
Zone.
G2
I don't know what it
perfect
is. I don't know what it's
protocol in
about.
place to, like,
I don't know
make
how much
sure
it is.
that
If
there's
you'd like to
retribution.
play, we'll be playing after the series until 4, whatever that
Those
is.
kinds of protocols were definitely something we could have put under the microscope, put it in the pile of
It's
criticism.
a roguelite?
for a
Alright,
team
cool.
trying to recreate itself.
Oh, perfect flash.
Mechanical failure.
Oh, no.
It's over. He switches to his smoke.
Ice cold.
Set up for the mid-B fake or at least the mid-pressure, and instead now it's 3-on-4.
Frozen with head in his hands, an embarrassing moment out mid.
Oh, no.
The CTs, though, could
Ice
be
cold, but in all the wrong ways right now.
Malbs goes down with nothing. Hunter, chance to shine. He was the one that traded out the mid play. Now he's feeling pinned against this wall. Luckily for him, nobody coming from long, but he doesn't get sanctuary.
That's pretty perfect.
Here comes Sun Pius.
Fl0m get blurry. Sometimes my cam gets
Hands
drunk.
busy on the plant. Oh, he didn't notice. Rain's head over smoke. And so, FaZe Clan still managed to take this back into their hands. But you've got Heavy God on the hunt. Working with the frag and the kit, he could take his time. Rain's head spotted, and that spot doesn't go both
YouTube
ways.
chat, as
Can't
always,
figure
if you
out
guys
what
like
to
watching the variety stuff, I've been streaming it on YouTube more recently. Damn, nice pullback.
That molly down on Goose.
That's
Made
on also
sure to
Fl0m.
flush out Hunter. Hunter
This is the
really
YouTube
can't
channel.
find an angle. Should have pre-fired the one
Nice
spot
pullback
that he
in
had
that round.
to
I
stand
can't
in.
believe that's how they
He just had
started.
time to come to.
And that's how they
Here's the
finished.
real
That
tragedy
is
that was avoided. You know, Frozen's got to thank his team for this. I mean,
not what I was
unfortunately
expecting.
for
That's
Frozen,
damn
it's just
sure.
it's just a misread on what he saw. You know, he thought that the kill came down instantly, switched to a smoke. I don't even think it was a misclick. It was just like sometimes you think you got him dead. Wanted to just go into, you know,
What the
something a
fuck
little
is
bit too
Silk Song,
quickly.
by the way? I'm
Overexcited.
Chad. I don't keep
Still
up with
safe.
stuff like this. Everybody's been asking me about it, but I actually have no fucking clue.
Boy.
No, this isn't a bit.
Sorry, Malbs.
Oh, bro, Rain's really opened up.
Ooh, all right.
Hollow Knight 2 sequel.
That's twice now Kerrigan's ripped someone's head off in a second.
Probably not.
And Rain's gonna find space in mid. They challenge that through the doors. Rain's got the kills. Heavy God and Mattis try to layer up, but now it's just Sun Pius on his own, and Jacob stuck inside of the tunnels with Bomb for the time being. Looks like Kerrigan's gonna go on a bit of an expedition here, trying to find the last member of G2. Problem is Sun Pius has been everywhere. Back plat on B, catwalk, long doors.
He's
inside
been
of the
everywhere, but I
booth.
feel like he has not been really
So they'll
felt
take their sweet
everywhere.
time trying to
Conqueror thanks
find
to the
him, but
46,
Bomb
about
Plant going
37,
down on
Colin
B.
thanks to
This is
38.
FaZe. After giving up
You want to run it,
5
Jordan?
rounds
No pressure
straight
either
to
way, by the
G2
way.
with no bomb plants, finding an answer late on this B side.
Oh, he got him again.
He'll sit him down. It was low health on all 3 of the remaining players.
Fl0m, can you get in touch with Blast with DQ both teams for the awful map pool? My bad, dude. I got you.
And FaZe Clan keep finding them.
And yeah, having a lead is pretty huge for FaZe. So, especially after the way Inferno went, and now Rain's really woken up.
By the way,
all of a
YouTube
sudden.
chatters, here's the
Impact's more consistent.
variety
It's
YouTube
actually been
channel
Kerrigan's kills that I think
for later if
of
we end up
everyone
streaming
else
on there.
has stood out the most. Maybe him and Brokey being able to pull off that 1v3 at the beginning of the game.
Yeah, no
Definitely
pressure either
feels
way.
like a perfect time for another pause.
We were trying to run some CS today. Obviously, that might not fit into your plans.
You want to play a game? Fine-tuning G2. Had success immediately, right? That streak of 5 rounds, you said it, set up by the saw pods.
Yeah.
No, I fucking wish Frostbitten. I'd have many mansions if that
Feels
were
like
the
one of
case.
those
No,
coaches
but
whose
it makes sure that
impact
they know
is
that it's good to
indeed
keep sponsoring
immediately
me. And
felt.
they take good care of me, bro.
Fine. Oh, no. You know who bought
So we
this,
just
right?
giving the
Yeah,
YouTube
Rain.
chat and
You know
ignoring
Rain
Twitch
will
chat?
lower.
Damn right, Karma. Fuck you,
Let's see
Karma.
if he- Oh, get the spam off on the cross. Okay, no one's jumping.
Kerrigan sat down.
Wait, they don't know about long.
Frozen.
Why different channel? Because YouTube is less of a community-based platform and more of an algorithm-driven platform.
We'll see if the assist from Malbs helps off. Drops. Oh! That's
Wait,
actually
what?
Hunter with the second kill on Jacob.
Oh, they know Frozen's around, right?
Suddenly Frozen catches them off. Hunter pushes in.
Damn, Hunter got another out of that.
Of the round and then gets put on ice. So sure enough, Saw comes in with the pause, and G2 head out with another round 1.
You ever dream?
Sometimes big, sometimes no.
Sometimes big.
Yeah.
Chat, heads up, I gotta
That's
run
a
an
dream
ad.
that you have.
Well, Brokey's
I
yapping.
forgot.
Anders Chicken Shop Date Pro Edition.
Thank you for this opportunity.
Cam, thanks for the
You're
eighth.
welcome.
On
Thank
Primer,
you.
thank
I never
you.
thought of you to be so grateful for that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Cheers. It's very, very hot.
I need to continue eating.
You on bachelor help?
I'm good.
Yeah. You want a back rub?
No.
Yeah. Are you famous in Latvia?
I would say no.
Did you know Rops is famous in Estonia?
Yeah, I keep seeing his car on the TikTok.
It's because he has a car, yeah. When's your Porsche coming?
Not interested in cars.
Really not into shitty cars?
No, not interested in cars.
okay. Would you text the most?
The team chat.
The team chat, yeah. Group FaZe CS.
Yes, exactly.
Is Eddie in there?
That's a different chat.
Different chat?
We have two chats, yeah.
You can't tell Eddie everything.
Not everything, no.
No.
Some things we can.
Any Latvian jokes that you know of?
No, I'm not Latvian.
Anything that you want, I'll give you right now in the next 5 seconds. Let's change the op. What do you think?
Bring back 2014 up.
2014
Holy
op.
shit.
Running and shooting.
Yeah, fuck it.
Kenny op.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, in 2014, were you even good? You ever been on a chicken shop date before?
No, this is a first.
You having a good time?
Not really, no.
No. How would you improve it?
Replace you maybe with someone?
Replace me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, the editing's on point.
What'd you eat? Major Shanghai major finals. What'd you eat?
What is this question now?
Hey. Shanghai major finals. What'd you eat?
I did not win the major.
I know, but Spirit got lucky. Everybody knows that. That last round, your smoke missed.
I don't know what. Probably some chicken or something.
Catering, yeah.
Yeah. I like to forget things that I don't win.
Okay. Is that why you took that photo in front of Navi when they won the Copenhagen major?
Yeah, that was not a good idea.
Not a good idea. That was one of your best moments.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's part of the social media.
Yes, exactly. All right. Well, whenever you're done with FaZe, you can play with me. How's that sound?
What's the team name?
Wanderers Gaming.
Yeah, I'll think about it. Yeah.
Unlimited salary cap.
I'll think about it.
Yeah. What would it take to go on a second date?
I'm ready to go now.
Ready to go?
Yeah, I want some more.
All right, let's get some more chicken then.
Flavor, thanks for 20 months. Baybear, thanks for the 8. Live it, thanks for 3. Chat, I'm matching all Twitch tuggers and all member mommies while we got a scam train going on. I didn't want to plug that while we had that cinema playing.
The roof almost as fast
If
as
any of you are really bad at, making financial choices, I'll match those.
To the table in this matchup, and we've got our tied 6-6 scoreline. Read them stats, folks. 21 out of 23 kills are headshots.
That's who he is. He aims for the dome. That's what Malbs does.
Crunch the numbers. 91%.
You know, one more pistol here could really seal the fate of FaZe.
You remember the Fnatic pause era? I remember the Kenny S era and getting ravaged.
But the momentum was really stopped from G2.
Also, they had to pause it so much because the Fnatic players, as I always like to remind people, they usually change res every time they died. Sneaky, thanks for the 18-month recent thank you. Okay, maybe not every time, but I watched all 5 members of Fnatic change their res at LAN at least once. It was great. It was right after death every time.
Nobody beats G2 in 2 pistols per map.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, that's what they're the best
Absolutely
at
love
right
that
now.
shit.
Jacob sticks around. Oh, Sunpius wasn't wide enough. Runs into it.
Oh! All right. I want G2 to win, but cinema.
Don't put him in a home just yet. Kerrigan gets popped by Heavy God from long, but that's Jacob in the action for all 4 kills. 2 frags, 2 assists, and waiting for Heavy God to walk out into car. Jacob swings, and Heavy God hopes that they misstep.
ASD, thanks for the 53-month resub. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
Yeah, what a lob here. And honestly, great focus from Jacob, getting the first kill and then being aware of the refrag potential after he missed his first few shots. He was thinking ahead. And he set it up in a spot where, Kerrigan can't miss here because he stays alive. He's been kind of an asset on pistols, man.
perfectly
Thanks for the 113 fucking months, man. Welcome back, beautiful. Appreciate you.
I see what you're up to,
God
G2.
damn.
What do you think of that, Launders?
You want G2 to win? What the hell, man? Don't hate FaZe. I just... When I'm kind of indifferent, dude, I gotta just pick which player is my favorite in the server. And we are Malb stands here. And by all of us in here, I mean just me and some people in here.
Psychological warfare. Nothing.
I speak for absolutely not everyone when I say Malbs is my GOAT in the server right now.
It's not looking half bad this map.
But I speak for some people when I say that.
Frozen.
Z-Mac, thanks for the 12-month resub to IQ.
Glock's not likely to achieve all too much. You know, it's wild that we still talk about FaZe Clan as a team that comes into playoffs and then powers up, but of the 4 matches before this one that they've played in stadiums this year, they've only won once versus SAW at Cluj-Napoca back in February. It's just a reputation they hung on to for so long.
Well, Kerrigan just got fed.
Tonight. Kerrigan gonna shut it down with the 4K.
Bottom farmers.
Feast on the Glocks.
Yeah.
Good sir.
Minimal deaths, and the people are getting excited because they want a third map. And the way they're going to do that, if you're FaZe, is build up the money.
Feels like the people get excited whenever FaZe starts winning. Wherever FaZe start winning.
I've seen it pretty split, though, in the crowd with the G2 jerseys and the FaZe jerseys. I've even seen some of them...
Terribly sorry. Thanks for your 41-month resub, chat. We have a minute and a half remaining, and we're halfway to level 3. Oh, little delay popper. Delay popper.
They get out to blue box. Kerrigan again trying to hold the line.
Important first duel. Oh, but Heavy God.
Heavy God's got himself the double.
Damn.
And he's still
absolute juicer.
Another thread to pull on. Looking for the kill that will allow them to charge down.
That's a pretty wicked move out of rain. Oh. Shitty Molly. The flash was fantastic.
Frozen killed in the meantime. Mattis on the challenge up from Catwalk, and he gets himself his second.
Now, Rain, he's coming in
Ooh,
faster.
Okay.
Recollected. He doesn't.
Yeah, he did put it together. He put it together. That's well played out of Rain.
Back turn.
Yep.
And he drops that bomb.
Mattis will have to do it.
Looking for his third of the round. 100 health versus 100 health in the 1v1. Mattis with the challenge from the top rope. Then out through smoke.
Oh, 7 HP.
Finally getting some momentum going. 2 kills for the clutch.
Wow.
Tuco's gone. Thanks for the 1 gifted with 10 seconds left, chat. Thank you.
It's been a big
I owe
game
you
out of
one.
Mattis. To be honest, it was a big round out of Mattis. His cat pressure is the only reason this one came even close.
7 HP, man.
If it wasn't for that missed Molly and the mistrust in
7
that Molly.
HP.
The flash is excellent to support the peak, but there was no chance he was getting cleared. It just afforded him to allow to miss bullets on the second kill, have time to do it comfortably. And the CT smoke actually does a disservice to Mattis as well, who needs to get that third kill quickly.
Holy shit. 21 and 4.
Damn.
In T-side pistols.
That's actually a crazy stat. What the fuck?
Hunter's already perfected that part of it. Now he's calling for everything else. Of course, the pistols get even better.
Yeah, tell me.
Hey, fl0m, YouTube chatter, just want to let you know I dislike the stream. Thanks.
Like that. Absolutely,
Dude.
to it.
Well, Brokey's off, skewed. Pressure's on. Oh God, they are dangerously close. King of the no-scope. But he's gonna get dropped by Mobs. Rain picks up 1 kill. Frozen still hanging on to the site. Through the door, they'll challenge. And they keep pulling pieces off, but you've given Sun Pius his op. You've also
Great
tagged
stream,
him down
though.
47.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Can't really just...
There's the challenge. Kerrigan just throws caution to the wind.
All right. Do we get a map 3?
Listen, Pius can almost see himself winning the round. So much anger at dying right there. Maybe a small chance, but in reality, I think FaZe had that covered. All the options at that moment. Brokey's 1 kill's enough in the spot, right? Because it leads them into B. They still have 2 players in the site, and they wouldn't have been in a mid-B split in the spot if they knew that it was a heavy lean on that side of the map. No big deal, though, for G2. They're just playing from behind in this second half.
Fraud Clan get a choke. Nah, no way, no way.
It's incredible. They've got that 21-4 stat, and then so many pistol wins over Spirit.
Well, then again, we did see Saul call them a bunch of pussies last time, and then G2 brought it back. Actually,
they could have used it to close that gap. Instead, the pistol and the 4-round start to the CT side. No bomb plants yet.
Yeah, Meity's performance. I think we need more NA teams to develop talent. Yeah, I mean that'd be cool. Thanks for the 5 super chat, Miller. I mean,
what was mentioned?
Despite what everybody's been saying, it's weird. These 3 players that have played in NA for a while can actually shoot people in the server and on international competition. It's weird.
Find it with and off.
Try to bank on the riflers then.
Are you telling me the orgs that told us that none of the talent here that did absolutely nothing to develop it might have been wrong?
Nicely done. Wow. It's Rain from over Frozen's shoulder to get that man advantage for FaZe Clan. On the highway to a Dust 2 win at this rate.
What up, Broken? How you doing, man?
But there's no other frag grenade to challenge any kind of a climb up. Sure, you catch G2 with their pants down once. But look at this cat presence coming out of FaZe. They are tiptoeing closer to an unexpected
thanks to the 20-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Fully focused here on doors. If Frozen draws their attention, the cat swing comes over top. And the bomb carrier's dead. Heavy God's got the trades going. 3 kills on the round.
Oh, that's excellent. Now he's low. Has to be
and then they lock horns and Heavy God rips Rain's head off.
Heavy motherfucking God, bro.
To pull that clutch off.
Holy shit.
It's actually an unbelievable moment for someone who had no space to work with. Look at him. Crowded and surrounded.
2 players
with the
behind
dink.
him to take the attention of Cat. He's through the doors, back and back again.
Oh,
how did Rain not hit him?
He only had to get one more bullet in. It's a beautiful
what?
A beautiful clutch for Heavy God. He had one at the tail end of the last half as well.
Sunpius can struggle all he wants if the riflers are on form like that. Hunter will lead the charge again. This is a G2 looking to make quick work of FaZe, keeping the pressure up, finding aggressive timings. They're gonna trade yet again into this B site. And now it's just the challenge on the door. Jump across. Kerrigan can't hold this back. Off out from Sunpius. Missed chance.
Yeah.
Fast miss. Nice shot.
Maybe it doesn't matter. We've got a green box player in this spot. Site taken over. They're in jeopardy of losing these exits.
Molly underhanded. They bounce. Kerrigan.
Holy
electric move.
Fuck.
It's a Jacob clutch attempt again. Last time he went down with nothing.
Is there any chance he would even check his flank though? Heavy God he has it.
Damn, bro.
Heavy God tiptoes forward. Perfect timing. Key moments for Heavy God in back-to-back rounds, and G2 cutting that lead.
Not even close, right, guys? Flattery, thanks to the 28-month primer. Do you think actually Saul called him a bunch of pussies again?
Mattis in some of the early rounds. It's got Heavy God's clutches are just so...
The tempo.
Yeah. They're so low percentage, too. I mean... I think they were both 1v3s as well. Yeah, this is going to be a tied-up game.
Sunpius bullying Rain. Rain is having a recovery within this second map of play. But in this round, the hopes are low for FaZe. Flashes find Maul. Not a bad pounce. Sunpius just racking it up versus these pistols. All's good for G2. 10-9. The lead has been cut down to size.
Yeah, them building.
Oh, yeah.
It's a little bit less important. It's just about the rounds, the calls here for G2. The pauses have had such high efficacy. I mean, it's got them back on track. The individuals.
Some bias eco farming with the op. Let them cook, dude.
Now we've got to see if they can actually make this happen. One round to tie up.
That was...
No easy pickings for Sunpius.
I wonder if he didn't see him or if he saw him and actually reacted that late.
Why? He is embodying this tempo.
Oh, what?
Kerrigan hits the headshot, dies. Rain gets the trade.
Oh, good response, though.
They want to come back and get another. That's a cool play.
Simultaneously, Heavy God think.
Why is Sucker saying he's playing CS? Because he probably is. What do you mean? We're not doing anything planned today for variety. Me and Eli are just doing some shit.
What they want to come their way.
We're doing a roguelite, so...
All right, we get a fight queued up. It's technically man advantage. Sunpius trying to give that utility edge over. Heavy God's bomb is down. Mobs doesn't look like he's going to check for the second. fl0m sitting in the corner as the util comes through. Both players unprepared. He's going to try to milk this. And then he decides to pull the trigger. Mobs with a second chance.
Oh, he got it.
That is the lifeline.
And now it's
Frozen,
1v2. Now it's
bro. He is ice cold
just
for
gets
all the
behind
wrong
wall.
fucking reasons,
The
dude.
patience nearly paid off. And now they've just got one threat to avoid.
Mobs
What
running.
is going on with
He can find
fl0m?
it. Broken could, oh, he crouched and that cross comes through. Now they've got that deep positioning inside B. Brokey onto the AK will be given space to get outside of the site. Let's see what FaZe magic looks like, shall we? Challenging the door, flash over. Yeah, it's magic, all right. Tries to still find a way to clutch this out. Bomb down, Mattis beneath him. He slides in, and without that kick, it's the headshot for the
Get down! Oh my
G2
God!
Tied game, 10 rounds apiece.
That's filthy out of Mobs, man. Denying the refrag
Holy
on long
shit.
must-hit shot.
Bro just got
Getting this 1v1
clotheslined.
must-hit shot, and it's another Shanghai piece of utility out of Brokey. Bounces off the door when it needs to go to Carr.
What an
Molly,
absolutely clean and
flushed out
uneventful
his
round.
frag.
Huh?
Somehow, like Batman made this 1v1 possible.
What an
falling out
absolutely
of the
clean
window.
and uneventful round that one
But
was.
it's all for naught.
Oh, and another timeout.
Wow,
G2 are out of them, so every time FaZe takes one, you know you let this beast back onto the mic.
There's so many miraculous moments. This game could have been done in FaZe's favor already, and instead, G2 have been the ones to be more clutch.
Dude, oh my God, Neo with that stash. I'm getting like a lot of different vibes right now. I'm trying to like pinpoint it actually out.
Maybe could have gotten FaZe into the game, even though they lose with only 5 rounds. This is a map where FaZe have both.
Yeah.
Convert 4 strong.
Flanders. I'm getting Flanders.
Honestly,
I'm
even on the
getting.
rounds in between. It's not like they're failing. They're just failing.
I'm
the
getting a
late
few
rounds.
different
They're
vibes.
getting
Like
outplayed. Sometimes you see FaZe are more clutch.
Chuck Norris. Yeah, dude, he's like 7 people at once.
But Hunter and Mattis ready for the challenge. G2 no
Oh
tempo.
man, the composure. Editor, cue us glazing saw one more
They
fucking
received
time.
it well here in the 24th.
First.
Mattis, smoke over, but there's no overcommitment. You do not want to step onto the
What's the
landmine.
team
It
again
could
with
be
Nut
Brokey
Nut
or Kerrigan.
and Nori?
G2 group back up and are
Well,
on the
I'm not
brink
even
of
saying
a
that whole
lead.
sentence. We're gonna get the whole fucking YouTube VOD demonetized at this rate.
Scoreboard for the G2 camp, and I can't
Really
find
being your own wife, chat.
No, this is going to be, I mean, yeah, it feels like G2 are putting up all the rounds FaZe would normally do on a good day. The chemistry looks perfect. The individual plays are huge.
Editor, put Saul in my
Some of the
hands.
underrated
Like
aspects
we're
about this
totally
team right now.
composed right now,
And some
so I can
emergent
glaze it
stories,
one more
right?
time.
It's Leighton with
Thank you.
who
Also,
is going
Nori,
to be
can
the
you
guy
please
that's
stop
gonna be
talking about
remembered
Nut Nut
for
right now?
clutches
This is serious
as
business.
G2
Thank
get
you.
better and start winning
I think I
things.
just hit this thing. Right?
And one of the biggest and most ambitious and maybe forced sort of reassemblies of a giant org, G2 have found a way to be successful. Now, it might be too soon to speak.
Okay,
in this
Nori,
game
you gotta stop.
because FaZe are only 1 round behind. But they've got some work to do still.
Guns up. G2 handle the fast tempo.
Nori went for 1 run to get ready for her marathon coming up here soon.
Down goes G2's tunnels player. But what role does Mattis really play in the bigger picture of this round? Is that enough to skew the odds?
As we all expected, my goat Kerrigan carrying
I don't
FaZe.
think so. Not with the way
This is
Sunpie has been
clearly
landing
a
this
way to
mid
replicate
impact.
success, right, guys?
Jacob
Regulator,
just
thanks for
giving
the
this little
62-month
jiggles.
resub. Thank you.
It is a top performer down. We have Kerrigan, the other top performer, on this side of the map. We'll see if any discipline is lost as G2 decide what they want to do next.
Okay, there, Jacob.
Never lets up.
Good trade, though.
Back on him, and that's a bomb
Oh.
spot. Challenging. Yo, you have to be careful, Sun Pius. A challenge out from the B site. Slow it all down. Things could get weird. Kerrigan's going to slip his net through long, and it's gone unnoticed. The question is who can stop them in mid, and maybe
They're
it will be
confused.
Kerrigan.
They're expecting someone to fight, but no one's there. And now they get 1 and B, but now they'll have to cross back.
Kerrigan sprinting, hasn't been heard. Bomb yet again spotted. Sun Pius is stuck. 25 seconds.
He's going to have to cross. Now Kerrigan has to decide what site he's going to go to.
25 health. Tough one for Sunpius. Still just wants to.
Oh my God, he could go to A. He could just go to A.
They understand
What?
that Kerrigan must have
This
pushed
is so
on
weird.
Don't know his Brokey did too.
Oh my God, Hunter whipped.
Is bad. Kerrigan rips it back.
This is so fucking weird, dude.
And Malbs this whole time has gone silent. G2 for a moment there.
He didn't know what was happening, bro.
While they will remain
They're all
outnumbered,
confused as shit. Like they haven't figured out, but this is just like an awkward round.
Sunpius, he's got to.
And then Malbs reflex CT. Sunpius, that's what I'm talking about, Malbs.
Oh, incredible here from Malbs. He's the one to drop in the CT and the one to make sure they pause before they end up going to B. It would have been the worst solution.
God damn, what a round to Counter-Strike.
They didn't see
Holy
anything and they
shit.
didn't freak out. He got comfortable, set up on Cat for the play. Didn't see anybody lurking towards
Bro,
him.
Malbs making some fucking moves. The reflex CT to close this round is crazy. There were like 15 flanks in one round.
Would never recover from. Look at the line.
You guys do realize that Malbs dropped Cat into CT, went back to Cat, then reflex CT, right? Oh my God, no way they're gonna hold B. Oh my God, they are.
This one goes all the way. All 24.
Oh my God,
like
dude.
For a second, G2 were never going to let up. And the confidence call fails. It's another situation, though, man. You look at these rounds on CT side in the opening portion in the first 30, 40 seconds. FaZe do.
It's why no matter what, even with Elise gone, dude, they can never make me hate FaZe. Like, I want Malbs to win. I want G2 to win this, but like, you can't. I'm not gonna sit here and be so delusional and pretend like I'm not entertained right now.
I don't think this is gonna be as free as G2 hoped, but the kills could still.
Oh my God, they ravaged him and they almost got Kerrigan too.
Looking for even more impact.
They're getting chip damage, no frags.
Was Rain 0-8?
Jacob out.
No.
A big part of the conversation tonight was whether the lesser experienced
shit.
pieces of these rosters could find their moments. And Mattis on Dust 2 absolutely has. It's pit control and a chance for us to catch our breath. Round 24 slows down.
G2 are going to wind down for the moment. This is going to be a handshake. They know they've got a guaranteed advantage, even if it's only small, to slowly win this round towards A. Mattis looking to opening a late door. It's still them with an extra player to work with.
Moments like these historically is where Kerrigan makes his money. And you put Hunter in new shoes to try to call a moment like this with composure across the camp.
This will get so messy if we look at Frozen, we look at Mattis, and we look at Rain watching the push.
Heavy got eyes on those doors. Frozen's activation suit to come. Rain gets the kill towards
Oh,
B.
he turned.
Sunpius scoped in. Frozen strikes. Kerrigan holds. And here comes the answer off of Hunter.
Oh my God, he just gave it up, dude.
But it's a FaZe clan breathing down his neck. He's dead. Triple.
Overtime.
Overtime from FaZe.
They somehow subverted that lurk. Got the kill over in B. Had Frozen come back to kill everybody on long. They had everything figured out. 2 steps ahead. Finally, a late round goes the way of FaZe.
That was a 7-round streak that G2's T-side just ran on FaZe. And they answer in the dying moments.
Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Where's Get Right?
It must be overtime.
Because it's FaZe. We reset those timeouts. Saw can choose to take one on his terms.
I think what's like really like concerning part is that Kerrigan is the heavy hitter right now for FaZe. But like, if it ain't broken, I guess. All right, well played, well played. Fuck it, maybe Kerrigan can just actually. Okay, Frozen's getting online. He's shooting harder now.
Flawless here from FaZe. Sure, you lose too, but Heavy God's answer, you think too late. You think.
Wait.
Two 1v3s in this game. Heavy God setting up for a 1-on-5.
You would have said this was impossible. And the timing here from Rain catches him off guard. Heavy God jumps the gun.
Holy
with a bit more respect.
shit.
Good move from Rain to secure it.
Yeah, could have talked, given Heavy God the chance to peek him instead. Make sure that he knows he's not scared. First round opening from FaZe. Here's Kerrigan, eyes closed at the free throw line, gets his kill. Perfect spray, perfect game for Kerrigan to bounce back after his online performance this past week. And now this is going to be a real test of depth for the new roster that is G2. Kerrigan and FaZe have old bones and are criticized for bringing back a player that they've already tested and played with for so long. Well, the one advantage that they're going to have, no matter how promising a new roster is how many rounds they played with this core in playoffs. Dust 2 has a lot more to offer.
God damn, bro. All right, well, don't forget to follow the Twitch stream if you guys are psychotic enough. And if you guys are watching on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe.
And as much as I love...
For some reason, a lot of you guys always like the stream, but then aren't subscribed. It's weird.
Outshone by their own individual moments.
But then you'll be back in here the next day. Crazy.
Mob's burning.
Oh, my God.
Safety in a corner. Damn, steps back into the flame.
Oh, he is...
expensive, and he just
Straight up kills him. FaZe Clan looking for a second in overtime. We almost saw a 1v5. Well, 3v5 queued up. Caught.
Oh.
How does he do it? Mattis
Oh, my God. There's just the mental lapse. And then they're out long.
Mattis has been a monster on this map.
The mental lapse, dude.
Exciting,
They
explosive
killed
2K.
one mid.
And look how
He wasn't ready.
From FaZe. What was originally 3 players stationed on this A site has become Brokey and Brokey alone. But sometimes that's still enough. You give him a chance to get back into cover. He's got his nade still to play with. And comes up.
Damn, Matty's still going, dude. Rain going for the long flank. He has good timing. That's a good throw.
Who's there to catch it, bro?
No one. There's a late-term solution here. It's got to be Rain coming around.
Frozen's going to tuck in.
Does he watch his long?
Or not. Tries to challenge.
Here comes Rain. Oh!
Last one out of Rain yet again. Mattis on for an ace. It was needed out of Heavy God. He dives the spawn.
Frozen was still turned. I don't know if he heard the second flash or if that was just pure accident, but he was turned. Holy shit.
With that bomb, son Pius, I feel like he just clammed up right there. They needed to make that connection, plant for Cat, slowly work on the A side or fight together. But he was passing that ball to nobody.
Passing that ball to nobody.
Two straight here for FaZe to stay alive.
Is it good to lose
It's
2
fought
rounds
hard
on?
to get to this overtime.
Yeah,
They're
it's
not
really
wasting
good. Yeah. You intentionally lose rounds to build up the other team's false sense of confidence, of course. Yeah, known strat of Reddit.
The long fight. Trade critical there for Jacob. He had no assistance.
Oh, we've seen this Hunter lurk before. They're going to be watching.
Oh no, FaZe is always the main catch. Oh my God. It's because FaZe always somehow creates the most ridiculous games.
Looking for the evacuation, does get back in the shot out of Brokey, snapped up into Mattis, who gets a little rambunctious towards long
What?
strives. G2 back in, man advantage.
Bro said,
open
yo!
sight, and a much needed terrorist round win here in overtime. FaZe
Oh
Clan
my
have
God.
to let Hunter take that space up, Cat.
Editor, cue the food music. Now immediately stop it as soon as he dies.
Forward with space.
That flash is going to come through.
It's got to be key. Rain goes in off it,
Oh.
but doesn't really give it away.
What? Nade out? What? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Makes a mistake.
Okay.
Pius pinch. G2 get their one.
It's a lifeline here for G2. One at the tail end of this first
This
half.
game
of
is an
overtime,
absolute
and a
fucking
chance
clusterfuck,
to bring this
dude.
back. It'll have to be another comeback. FaZe were good at keeping a lead here on CT side. I'm just in awe at the aim so far. So one small mistake from Jacob coming through with this push that gives Mobs an easy kill. But otherwise, like, they try to swing on Hunter, that should have been a guaranteed done deal. You know, you're coming in from the left side after he just missed a shot on someone in CT. He just wants to get out of there. He still hits it.
I missed it. Can you start the stream over?
So dangerous.
Yeah, dude. Hey, Blast, couple of my peeps missed this one. You guys might throw this about here. Let's restart here. Let's work this one back a little bit.
I think eyes fall on Sunpius throughout overtime. His mobility throughout regulation was unstoppable.
Wow, look at the call here for the CTs. They're just immediately all coming over. I like that they're having setups that are aggressive, different, and they're also just trusting your reads right away. Not overthinking this at all. Took Jacob out at long.
But met by that smoke and all that instant long hold, I don't think FaZe liked what was going on just now.
How has Rain gone from 0 and 8 to top fragging for FaZe right now?
It's the same reason he's never changed teams. He is forever. As you'd expect, FaZe always the favorites in overtime.
Oh, that's a fine.
Sunpius jumping molds. It's a one and done.
3v3 now.
We go even.
Fucking A, Sunpius. Holy shit,
getting
dude.
here on Hunter.
Oh,
he keeps winning these duels against Kerrigan. He flashes himself around. Brokey's got that up cover up. Challenge out of spawn for Mattis.
He's got to find a way to get back into this.
Flashes and fire popping all around him.
Earlier is easier. Mattis, will he push? He's alone. Heavy God's coming around.
There's no helping hands just yet. No flash to set him up. Heavy God on and off. And Rain takes cover behind the car. Mattis,
What a fucking shot.
Corner with the instant crack of the whip. No shot out of the up. Challenge up the ramp.
Oh my
Kerrigan,
God.
time to thrive. But the bomb isn't planted for him.
Planted single.
He's going to have to wide swing at some point. No way.
Oh,
He wins
Mattis
this.
gave it to him.
Time on his side a little bit.
Heavy God.
Kerrigan!
What? And if I'm not mistaken, that's a one health clutch.
Topping the charts today.
Holy
Kerrigan
shit.
says, how about today?
What the fuck?
They got here in spite of his performances.
Watch that health. 1 HP. 1 headshot. And 1 round away from robbing Dust 2.
Next level. Wow. Heavy God shot on Cart. Felt like that was going to be the one. That helped Mattis get out and around on the ramp. That made it too hard for Brokey to pick a target. And it looks like FaZe can clutch 2. And you know what? It's not like they haven't won clutches. Brokey's 1v3 earlier on. But clutch just as much. This game has had so many back and forth.
And who could have anticipated Kerrigan now topping the kills for FaZe Clan? 2 rounds to extend play to Mirage. London blessed tonight. 3rd.
Thank you for doing the Feed the Trolls podcast. Very enjoyable listen as always. Hell yeah, man. You know, I always have a good time on there yapping. Oh, Kerrigan got caught with his pants down, but oh, that alarms Sunpius. Oh my God.
Okay, that will send a message.
Oh, that's such a nice
Jesus
setup. They start walking
Christ.
forward. They know no one comes off of Cat, and they realize that they can punish this mid walkout.
Whoa.
Mythic if you're S if you don't have your full roster. Yeah, as long as we have 3.
One of many.
Which we do.
That doesn't just take the wind out of their sails, that rips the sails down. From a moment of glory
I thought you counted as 2, dude.
to an instant execution to G2's favor. 6th round of overtime needed. London, why don't you make a little noise?
And now they're roaring.
Counter-Strike on a Friday night, nothing's better. Heavy God on an op, 2 ops, late in overtime.
Oh
You
my.
never see it coming.
Man, he is wicked with it right now.
All
That was
right.
so nice from Heavy God. A rare gun
Bro
for
just flicked him
you
like
to
this.
see him use.
4 kills from OT2.
He can op?
This is going to be the play, or
Oh.
will it be the mistake?
Thinking about activity, fully blind.
Oh my God, that was bomb too. And they hear nades from outside. Oh man.
Mid player goes down.
Holy shit.
Just like that.
Saw's pause.
Saw's pause.
Two
Yeah.
G2 round wins
I feel like
back to back.
it's almost 100% win rate at this point.
We're talking about a coach who
Are
has
we glazing Saw
elevated
again?
so many unknown entities, created multiple systems
As
now,
I'm here for it.
and is making the most out of a G2 without Nico and Monacy.
I'm literally so here
what
for
the
it.
most impressive part is that it's this team.
This
that
G2's
doesn't
ideal
have the
hunter
star
now.
players they used to have. Or
Who I've
this
been wanting
team
desperately.
is brand new.
I'll
And I
glaze
mean,
that fucker like a donut. My bad,
the
dude.
coaching is
Holy
obviously
pop
great,
off.
But I
Pop
gotta
off,
say,
dude.
the individuals are just showing up. They're being brilliant right now. Like, Heavy God's performance so far in Dust 2, it's insane. He's won this game so many times over. The same can be said over on FaZe Clan. I think they've got sort of less heroes right now. It just feels so even when it comes to X Factor, but that's the thing that's standing out. That's what's making this game so fun to watch, and now we've got another overtime.
It's Kerrigan who's a bit more X Factor than you'd want for a FaZe Clan. You'll take it when you need it.
Yeah.
But the question remains, where is Brokey?
Yeah. Yeah. He's been okay, but he hasn't been last week.
Not the level that they need. The beauty of Brokey is he is always
Why didn't he use any
in
util going out mid door, just trying to catch him off guard?
Really impactful rounds this game.
Never too dormant.
Yeah, pretty much. Like at that, like you can't just like you're at that point. You're trying to hit a timing to pull back the round, right? Like flashing isn't gonna blind him. One, you don't know where he's at. Two, you just basically announcing, "Hey, I'm about to peek."
Hunter thinking about holding Cat for the time being.
That's like saying, "Hey, over here!" right before you're trying to get the jump on someone.
A bit of pressure will push him off this.
Wild Blind finds Jacob, and Rain looking to activate when the time is right on Cat. Hunter full commitment deep into this corner. This is a critical duel right here, right now, and it goes the way of G2 alongside an additional.
Maybe two frozen Brokey though.
That's huge. Hunter holds.
I'm not allowed to stream it because Philadelphia. Well, I've never been able to co-stream Frag events. They never let me, but but now it's Kick exclusive, so I definitely think no. But it's on Kick. Rebrock, thanks for the 26-month resub. Thank you.
But the CTs get closer,
Yeah, only on Kick can you watch it.
Sun Pius is up, worried about Long.
Are they going to try to boost?
Hunter's the guy with the kit. They've got to get this Cat player into the action. Here comes that boost, and here comes Brokey's moment. No, denied. They will run it in and take the defuse. 16 rounds, G2.
Absolutely perfect here from G2, the way they approach. Could have been scary if they went up the ramp. That's the round that FaZe were hoping for. But they lost a player first in a spot where they needed to make sure they held
What do you mean, pause him?
advantage. Sun Pius, great kills. Oh, the second one through the smoke.
Kick exclusive is wild. Well, I think at the end of the day, dude, if that's what Philadelphia needs to keep going, then let's go. Like, I think it might hurt them long term, and I think the bigger concerning part is if that's what they actually need to continue operating. That's my worry. It's because exclusive deals like that don't really last long term. So we'll see.
Opening OT2 with a round.
Because in the history of all of esports, I don't think exclusive streaming platform deals have ever benefited anyone.
Position. They know they don't have this game figured out. They know that FaZe have already scared them pretty heavily. They know there's a 2-0 on the horizon, but also that map 3 isn't guaranteed if they don't do it. We saw what
Jake,
G2
thanks
did
for the
to Spirit
41-month resub. Thank you,
in a very
thank
similar
you.
situation. Nothing is
Nah,
promised.
just and it's
They
not
don't
even
close
like
this out
honestly,
now.
dude. I genuinely, I'm not even a
They're the team that
Kick
suffered
streaming
more in
hater. I
overtime.
just think exclusivity makes
They
it
have a
tough.
little bit more to
But
prove here.
if that's what Frag needs, dude, I'd rather have the regional events. I'd rather have the regional events where people can get their VRS and stuff.
He's been so key for G2's success. Tries to go for the continuation.
I'm exclusively a moron.
Frag from Jacob, challenge over Xbox spotted. Sun Pius waits for his chance. And just before Malbs takes up that position, Frozen sprays it. Frozen red. As Malbs gets active and caught, Heavy God thinks he can get into the same kind of antics. He'll win his duel.
It's incredible the duels that he's able to win. 50-50s.
Jesus, dude, I feel like G2 is just flipping a switch in the middle of these rounds. Feels like the openers have been good for FaZe, no? There's no major crawlers anymore, Fig.
Hunter as well. Could get his kill, could not. Won't even be cleared.
Again, he's fallen victim to not checking this corner. Or excuse me, last time it was him. Falling victim to his own antics. We just saw Brokey come up short of a 1v3 on A site. This time, another chance.
He can't get mollied in this spot.
Utility lets him know it's coming. He knows 2 of the 3 players' positions, now down to 60, not ideal. And he'll go for the ramp peek first. Blindsided as Heavy God gets past that line on the scope. And 3 players live on as G2 CT side succeeds.
But I hope it goes well, honestly, for Frag. I hope they get the cash injection they need, and hopefully they can find like a way to build it up. I hope they don't go like crazy with it though.
It's Heavy God. I mean, I feel like he's just turning the tides every single time we come to watch him.
I hope it's like a stopgap to try to figure out how to make it.
It feels like 90% of his 50-50s. So low.
More sustainable in the future and not seen as like a we're gonna have this forever type thing. But yeah, I feel like FaZe has gotten hella openers, and I feel like G2 just each of these mid rounds is finding like 2 picks the other way to bring it back.
In clutch and individual level, G2 are doing that right now.
Not just 1 or 2 pieces, but the entire team.
Everyone's had a moment, absolutely.
It's awesome to watch as all 5 individuals bring something to the table, potluck dinner, and on top of that, you've got Saw cooking. Every timeout's got impact too. You can see the system and the individuals coming to play tonight for G2. On the brink of clean sweeping a CT side in overtime.
All right, sorry about that.
Neither team's yet had to face this.
Zerk, thanks for the 713 sub. Thank you.
This is what pushed them into OT2. And unlike last time, Heavy God not sat stagnant on the B site. Looks to get active in lower tunnels, but the utility flushes him off. Sunpius burning, eats the flash. That smoke opened up, but Kerrigan lucky to have not got clipped over top of it.
Lake just got back to me and asked if the 400 nuggies were still on the table, bro. I said, not for losing, bitch. He was trying to get an extra 200 nuggies for winning a singular map off me. Oh, wait.
Kill from Brokey could be massive.
Half the job done.
Hold.
Utility to try to keep them at bay. He's got a smoke, but they're gonna not rush.
Oh, well, Jesus Christ. Damn, bro. This is that fucking composure.
Sweep.
And that's
Editor, play another picture of Saw just scrolling by. Thank you.
Half of overtime. Almost no chance now for FaZe to get back into this.
Respect the hustle and give him some nuggies? Absolutely not, dude. We're not
Again,
rewarding losing, goddammit.
We
did that enough with Liquid. Look how Liquid turned out.
That window quickly.
Every time Liquid lost, we were like, man, but it looks better, Smile. Look what happened to us.
Set himself up. That Heavy God.
Hell no, dude. We pay him out for his great group stage performance and to make it to playoffs.
Operate one with an op at times.
Sometimes they don't even need each other's help. It's one person getting 2 kills.
Tendies, that's fucked up. Don't do that.
They've got a lot of range. They have a lot of depth. And they've got a lot of stamina, man. They just keep it up.
Off the flash, frozen to be tested, trying to tap into what Heavy God brings to
Oh
the table.
no, oh no, oh no. This could be it unless Frozen goes crazy.
Misses his second chance.
Ooh, nice shot, Brokey.
3v3 we go, and the utility over the top.
Oh man. If this should happen the same fucking way again, bro, with G2 on Dust 2.
Jacob Flash and Kerrigan into the play. Frags back to Platt. Kerrigan dives in dead. And so much pressure on the newcomer. G2 have seemingly done it their way. Aggression, activity, explosiveness. Fine-tuned by a coach who has created another great system. Down goes FaZe, forward for G2. A recreation of an organization legendary in Counter-Strike.
This is such an amazing.
Yeah, the Saw glazing is gonna be a bit insufferable for me. I'm gonna be honest. Like,
they haven't been struggling now. Here on Dust, they showed their full
it's
strength.
Jesus
they
Christ.
showed their clutch, their X factor, and G2 matched them in every criteria all the way to the bitter end. They didn't even lose a round in that last overtime. It's absolutely amazing what they built here in such a short period of time.
No, it's just crazy that at back-to-back Dust 2 games, we see them call a timeout when G2's down pretty heavily, and then they just rally back and win in overtime. And you can't tell me that they didn't just look fucking composed the whole goddamn time. FaZe was doing everything they could to make that game look messy. They were trying to disrupt. They were trying to make plays. They were doing FaZe shit to get it to overtime, and it just didn't matter.
And a fantastic coach have molded
Like, it just looked like G2 just kept plugging away, you know what I mean?
on a stage from start
FaZe was getting entries at the start of the round, didn't matter. G2 would usually respond back with 2 in the middle of the round themselves, even up the game, if not take advantage of it. It was fucking... FaZe tried to make the game messy, and they did at points, but also I have a lot of respect for the game that G2's bringing right now because they just look really consistent. They just look consistent. I don't know if it's good enough with the peak to beat some of the teams that are still in the playoffs, but they look consistent as shit.
Now, Hunter, let me ask you this.
I feel like old G2 loses to that FaZe, at least on Dust 2. I don't know the series, but like what FaZe was able to accomplish in that Dust 2.
It starts to get crazy. It starts to get weird.
It's so weird to say.
I don't know. Have the ideas and know what you want to do next throughout all of this.
Yeah, I mean, it was really hard, especially on Dust 2 when we started our comeback after we were losing 10-2. Then we had 2 match points, and I would say not experienced IGL Cold Rush B, but yeah, we learned from our mistakes. And yeah, I'm really happy and proud of the way we bounced back on overtime as well, and the way we played, especially the city side on Dust 2. And yeah, happy to play semifinals tomorrow.
Now, looking at that, right, this game you had now, it's obviously a test of the endurance, but how much did Saw help in these moments of giving you some extra ideas, helping you just think of what to do next?
Yeah, I mean, we were doing good overall. We had really good ideas. He was just trying to calm us down on timeouts. That's what we needed because our comps got a bit bad, I would say, overall. I don't want to use some bad words, more bad words. So yeah, he was trying to calm us down because we were doing good overall, I would say. And yeah, that was his main idea.
Now, tomorrow, you're going to be facing Furia. They stopped you from getting into playoffs last time around at Cologne. Do you feel like this G2 has improved enough to be able to take them down and reach the grand final?
We definitely improved compared
Yeah, this
to
is the last game of the day. I'm going to play some variety
They
here
are playing
with
amazing
Eli.
CS, and it will be a really hard game. I respect them a lot, and I know they respect us. So yeah, I'm looking forward to play that game.
I think everyone's looking forward to seeing it as well. Guys, one last time, make some noise for Hunter and G2!
All right, is Eli live? Where's Eli? Computer operator, thanks for Prime to Tier 1. Thank you.
Resilience, fortitude, and tenacity under immense pressure. G2 do not crumble and instead progress onto Hunter's first semi-final of a Tier 1 event as the in-game leader. He had to find all the solutions in what ended up being a game of such slim margins, but credit where credit is due. Fantastic work from G2.
That was a fantastic game of Counter-Strike, and as you said, Freya, a fantastic game by G2 as well. Winning is one thing, doing it in 2-0 fashion on the stage.
What do I have to say about FaZe? I mean, FaZe in general, their form doesn't seem like it's going to replicate itself. I think that's actually the concerning part.
Some unprovocative mistakes, some calling that was questionable at times, but overall, it was
Like,
just
genuinely, it
a
doesn't.
exciting game of Counter-Strike.
I'm at odds
The way FaZe looks like they want to play CS, I feel like doesn't match the players that they have in terms of the output that they have.
The way the individuals closed out towards the tail end, I mean, people like Heavy God doing absolutely.
Does this mean Elige wasn't necessarily the problem? Elige wasn't necessarily the problem ever. The only people that said he was are people that are trying to farm, and I say it sometimes to farm. Or if they're not farming and they truly like think that it's one player, I don't care about their opinion.
Because they had just enough buffer thanks to great calls earlier.
Anybody that's currently watching FaZe Clan and thinks that one roster move will simply fix the team or break the team is actually a mouth breather.
ultimately led G2 to spiral, subsequently going into that
Yes,
first
Butters.
overtime. Massive
Yes.
props to, you know, actually putting everything back together, not letting FaZe run over them in that moment.
Showing a fair bit of mental resilience. Also want to give my flowers to Saw. You know, took some timeouts that was very, very impactful. In the beginning of the game, round 4, he took a timeout. They went on to win 5 rounds in a row after winning a force buy. In overtime as well, you saw take a timeout. You saw them win the following round. So I think the entire team just came together. Yeah, that call may not have been the best, but
Just
Saw
like
with the
still doing
timeouts,
anything with
Hunter
CS
with the
now that
composure,
Cole
and
is no
G2
longer a
playing
team.
some of
Well,
the
no,
best
they
Counter-Strike we've seen this
well, the
organization
org
play
still
in
exists.
quite
Ray's
some time.
busy,
Without a doubt,
but no, they don't
I cannot
exist in
stop
CS. I don't know what their
singing the
plans
praises
are.
of Saw and what he's accomplished with this organization, or what really with this team in such a short amount of time, to be playing
Fuck
at
Gatler,
this
no.
level, to have the synergy, the playbook,
Hi,
the
Butters.
recognition that, or the realization that Hunter needs to call a certain style to be effective, to play into that,
All right.
to have great executes, to have great ideas.
I think the
and
weenie needs to go
really
outside real
not
quick.
overstep, not trying to
All
play
right, let's go. Come on,
outside
let's
of
go.
yourself. I mean, you look at some of the players that he's working with here, and really, it's the first time that a couple of these guys are playing on big stages. So you're not trying to play these late mid rounds, make everybody think every single decision through, not give too much individual onus, but just enough so that they can flex their own abilities and also have that teamwork behind it.
And that's a question that we have moving forward, right, into the semi-final versus fl0m, who've also been on such an upswing themselves. I love that we get these two stories colliding in the semi-final tomorrow. How do you think? How do you think G2 realistically can fare?
I think they stand a good chance of taking down fl0m. Equally, do I think that fl0m stand a good chance of taking down G2. I feel like it's two teams, as you said, on the uprise right now. Two teams who are playing some of the best Counter-Strike that the players within the teams have played in quite some time. And also two teams that stylistically are very different, but willing to make it a brawl, willing to make it a fight, willing to make it a fun game of Counter-Strike. So I am looking very much forward to that semi-final. One of them will have to win, and one of them will have to be in a grand final, which seemed out of reach for both fl0m and G2 just a couple of months ago.
I feel like G2 now are finding their legs, but I'd say that Fury, they're already running with it. I feel like they already have so much momentum. The players all are fitting into their roles so well. The fact that Fallen is already such an accomplished caller and one that's delivering upon those accomplishments. He's not just resting on his laurels. Yeah, G2 and Hunter right now, this is a good story, but I feel like Fury are a much more complete team today.
Well, G2 do progress, and sadly that does mean FaZe fall in the quarterfinals. So let's get a few closing thoughts, courtesy of Banks and Carrigan.
FaZe were back in playoffs, but the journey will be short-lived this time around. Carrigan's joining me to discuss through this one now. I know the loss is always tough to take, but I want to focus on just looking at this TOS2, for instance, because you're up 10-6. It looks like you kind of clawed your way to make sure you can take this map. Then they change things up on the T side. Things start to fall apart on your CT side. Where was it that you feel like you guys started to lose control of that?
Yeah, first of all, I think we played great on those two. I think they made some adjustment, but we actually were in good positions all the time on the CT side, in my opinion, and we couldn't finish the job. I think there was some rounds in overtime as well. We're doing the correct thing with 3 guys B, but they're coming out on us, and we're surprised, even though we should win that round, in my opinion, when we start 3 guys B to counter that. So I think we had a good game plan and played the game pretty good, but I think obviously we are still in a process, and the nerve shows a bit today, and I also felt like communication and the things we did online was harder to replicate on LAN, and that's something we just have to work on. Especially in Inferno was a clear sign for me the team wasn't there today in the way we wanted to play.
Does that surprise you? Because obviously outside of Jacob, the rest of you normally thrive in this situation.
Yeah, a bit. I mean, I didn't really see someone really pop off today.
He doesn't think he can replicate it.
Playing really good game.
Huh.
It's gonna create some environment of him.
Editor, cut out the part where I
some
said that's why I
rounds,
look
right? So
stupid.
I think today maybe we were a little bit scared as a team, which is obviously disappointing, but we are also changing things. We're trying to follow the things we want to do, and today was one of those things where we have bad habits. Let's just be honest, the last 9 months to have created bad habits as a team, but I think we fight it today. We never gave up. I think we looked strong throughout the whole game, from Inferno to those two. I think the mentality was the same, but we just played better on those two.
Now, just looking at the event overall, and the first with Jacob here, how much do you take away from this? How much do you learn from this? And are you filled with more positive than negative overall?
Yeah, I think I'm positive. You have to think about Jacob's coming from a very lower team. So we're exposing him to everything from
Don't do it.
the morning to the
What do you mean?
evening
I'm trying to make
about
him
this, right? And on
make
the
me look
stage.
stupid.
And obviously he's coming in and we're gonna play an overtime game. So he gets to learn from that. I'm just sad we didn't go to a threat map to kind of show more and learn more from the game. But if you ask me 7 days ago if we went to the playoff and we played a game and yeah, G2's not the best right now, but they're also on an uptrend momentum, and they had at the team or lineup since Cologne, right? So for now, I'm not accepting it, and we just move forward. And we have a lot of tournaments we said yes to during the season, just to expose the whole team to kind of like we need to thrive in this environment again.
Well, back on the grind then. Thank you for your time, mate, and good luck.
Eloquent as always coming out of Carrigan, even in the less than ideal situation.
I mean, I definitely think there's some positives for FaZe. Like at the end of the day, like obviously this is a better placing than what they've been having. But yeah, I don't know. Watching that game, like the way they had to make it close, it doesn't really feel like a way that they're gonna like do really well. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. Like. It's because the way that they play, it requires individual level to be consistent, and nobody on FaZe is showing any level of individual consistency. Hold on, let me. So no, there's no Elysian news right now. No Elise news right now. What will you do when Fissure and Starlight or Budapest overlap in a couple weeks? I don't know, because I think one's exclusive to Kick. I think Fissure is exclusive to Kick, and Starlight, as of right now, has said I cannot co-stream. I don't know if that's like a definitive thing. It seems like they don't even like. I guess they haven't even considered it. Is more so what it seems like. Like I said, I don't think it's a for sure no out of them, but it seemed like when we reached out super early, because like obviously they're doing the major as well. So my instinct was like, well, let's go reach out to them sooner rather than later, so they kind of know like who we are and shit like that. And yeah, when we reached out to them, they basically seemed like they haven't thought about it. Yes, they were also the ones that banned me. So that's why I was like, hey, guys, I just want to make sure I'm doing everything right here. Artificial Trout, thanks for 2. And I'm trying to do my best to not repeat what happened previously, you know? Like. All right, we installed the game. All right. Variety time. Variety time. Let's see. I think Eli's live.
Oh shit, Palm just messaged me. Okay, let me join Discord.
Yeah, go.
Let me check Discord. Let me join Discord. Yo.
Yeah. I catch you right as you loaded up gears.
No. I was playing this for a little bit. You ready?
Yeah, I already installed it and everything. I'm good.
Okay. Let me finish this mission and then I'll join you.
All good. That'll give me time to set up my shit. You're good.
Okay.
Oh, wait, that's interesting. Wait. It's oh my god, this game. Wait, I'm getting told to roll back my drivers. Who's telling me this right now? Oh, dude, the new game is telling me that the new drivers I'm running for my 5090 are bad for the game. So, dude. We'll just run it and see what happens. Dude, I'm telling you, dude, this 5 series, it's like the most I've ever had, like. don't even know what the fuck it's downloading right now. It's downloading some shit in the background. Hold on. Alright, well, whatever. Black screen real quick while I set this up. Okay. Updated. Okay, so YouTube. You guys remember what I said earlier? I am going to keep streaming on YouTube. If you guys would like, go over to that YouTube channel. Okay? I did link it. Can you see it, Echo? Yeah, okay, you see it. Good. Yeah, so I'm going to still be live on YouTube, but you got to go to the other one. Am I keeping an eye on the Mythic game? No, I'm not. It's not because I hate the Mythic boys. I don't watch anything. Like, I don't watch sporting events. I don't I literally don't do anything while I'm streaming because I don't like to feel like I'm being... Where to watch Ragadelph? You guys have to watch on Kick. Alright, there we go. Alright, so YouTube chat, going on over there to that channel I linked. I'll link it one more time. Maybe a couple more times. I'm going to be live over there, okay? Thanks for watching today for CS. If you guys enjoyed, don't forget to like and subscribe. I'll be co-streaming the games tomorrow again.